Okay, we're back. We're back. Jesus fucking Christ. Can I not have my internet disconnect? Now my ad manager's not working on my OBS. Let me try reopening the widget. There it is. Now it's working. Alright. Back to where we were. Fucking I hate when the VOD just decides to cut it. Oh, pisses me off so much. And we were already having some internet problems yesterday. Man. Would you like to join us, Commander? Is that okay? Yeah, sure it is. If you join us, we'll all be bound to work harder. It's kind of like an exercise. Should we start with? I heard it's a good to start with cardio first. How about a light run on the treadmill? Sounds good to me. Same here. How about you, Quincy? You okay with that? I'm fine with it. No, Quincy is quirky. Addresses her response to the pile of towels next to Polly. Alright, let's do it. All of us head out to our respective treadmills. Do we press this button to start? Yep, that's the one. Beep. And this button adjusts the speed. Beep. Beep. Ah. Thud. Ouchie. Quirky's treadmill went berserk. I just wanted to turn it on. You already pressed the power button. The one next to it was to increase the speed. If you keep slamming down on it like that, not even Nip would have been able to keep up with that pace. Oh, gotcha. Offer your hand. Yes. Yeah. Thanks, Commander. It'd be great if everything else in the world was as focused as you are. I can see Commander clearly too. You don't have to point out the obvious, Miranda. Anyways, how about we scrap the cardio and for now and just move to strength training? We all move over to the dumbbells. How does everyone feel about the shoulder press? Are you saying that a shoulder press? Never heard of it before. Is it a new kind of coffee? Man. So I'm just making sure stream is still live. Okay. It makes sense that you haven't heard of it before, considering that it's that kind of coffee doesn't exist. It's the name of the exercise. Is it? How does, is this how you do it? With one hand, Quirky clumsily lifts the heaviest dumbbells you could find. Careful. Oof. Ouch. Quirky, are you okay? I guess it's my turn now. No, don't. Our teamwork is beyond anything, I imagine. How about some simple bodyweight exercise? Bodyweight exercise? Yeah, Quirky's eyesight won't be determined. It'll be easy for all of us to do in union. That's a good idea. I'm on board. Our bodyweight exercise is easier. At the very least, nothing will collapse or fall over. We proceed to start doing squats. How? Ouch. I don't know where to stop. That doesn't mean you should go all the way down until you fall over. I can't see much of anything. Should I just follow Miranda? No. Ow, my butt hurts. If you keep this up, of course it will. Instead of Miranda, follow the commander's lead. I think I picked the wrong day to work out. Alright, thank you for the stretch redeems, Viv. Alright, there's no more fitness story events. And we got one more. Hidden Master Production. There we go. Let's go. Zing. Survivalist, you're just in time. Why is it here so empty? I need a fishing rod made pronto, but there's no one here. I did a cursory check, and all the materials I need are right here. I'm half tempted to make one myself. Why don't you try it then? Huh? Would that be a bit out of line? I'm not one who came up with all these materials. Did you say it was urgent? Yeah. I'll cover you. Do what you need to do. You will? Alright then, I'll get started. Trove starts to busy herself making a fishing rod. After a while... Ta-da! Trove, the survivalist expert special handmade fishing rod is officially completed. It made of oak wood. I am so confident about its durability. The craftsmanship looks impeccable. I know, I'm very satisfied with it. Well, I better leave some money for snagging their materials. Zing. Huh? Where's the litter? Only client and a new customer. She's out. Well, that's no good. I got an urgent order. Why don't you tell Trove about it? She's good at crafting all sorts of stuff. What are you talking about? I mean, it's nice to be complimented, but... Fine, I'll bite. If client recommends you, then it would be worth a shot, I suppose. Here's the design I'm after. Can you do it? Trove scrutinized the blueprints that Doll hands her. Let's see. Okay, no problem. I can make it in about an hour or so. An hour? That's all? Yep. Well, I'll let you get to it then. Okay. Trove words have barely left her mouth when she springs into action. About an hour later. All finished. Oh. Dalla takes the object from Trove and examines it carefully. You actually pulled it off. Your craftsmanship is no joke. Would you ever consider working for me? Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm working with the Unlimited Squad now. I know that. I mean, do you want a part-time job? A part-time job? I never considered that. Zing. Litter you in there? Huh? What in the world? How come there are so many customers? Because you're late. Yawn. How am I doing? Well, my internet just disconnected, so yeah. While stream was reconnecting, I was busy yelling at my ISP. Actually, I wasn't yelling at my ISP. I was. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with my ISP. It's like they gave me a really good. They recently updated my line for my internet. They buried a new cable outside because apparently the previous one, I think it was from the 90s. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty nuts. But yeah. So far, I can tell you for a fact that stream drops have been 0, but man, and when things disconnect, they really do disconnect. I don't know what's going on my ISP. Like, it's no longer the problem with my internet, it's the problem with my ISP. If they're busy with maintenance or something, like they were last night and didn't tell me, and thus the game wasn't loading. And so I couldn't continue the anniversary event. I got samples of the things you wanted. Already? You're kidding. I was told it would take at least 3 hours to complete. Litter really is something. What? It wasn't Litter who made it. Huh? What do you say? Who else would accomplish this so quickly? It wasn't Senti, was it? I did. What the? Who are you? Turns out that we got a bona fide prodigy amongst us. Hey, do you want to come work with me? I'll pay you well. Save it, Jan. I already gave her an offer. What? I should have known that you would try to undercut me. Please, don't fight. At any rate, I'm not interested in any part-time work. Unbelievable! How dare you make such a scene in the sacred workshop? I'm gone for 5 minutes and you just managed to kick a commotion. Forget about that. Look at this. She made it within an hour, all according to the specifications as well. Surely you want someone with that kind of talent on your team as well. What is this? Let me see. Bang. Collapse. Apparently, all the glitter is not gold. I can't believe you were fooled by this hunk of junk. It's no better than a child's toy. If she wants to be a true master, she has a whole lot of training to do left. Survivalist. I think now is where we run. Wait up. Hey, stop right there. Trove and I hurried and fled the workshop, leaving the furious Dola and Jan yelling behind us. Alright, we ran out of energy stuff this week. So I think we'll be doing the event now. Any other things I forgot to do? Oh. Mainly just the event. Oh yeah, right, I gotta go do the arc stuff, right? I forgot.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are.
I gotta kick Keel out of my machine. Alright, let's see. Okay, let me quickly do the simulation room, though. Just quick battle. Oh, better defense.
Wake me up when the battle is over.
135. Let me see if I can do that. Oh, wait, what type was it? Electric? There you go. Maxed out. 100. 140. Okay.
Not looking good.
Okay, yeah. Upgrade that one. And I think... yeah, that should be good for now. Oh, thank you, Zero Master, for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Had a slight disconnect, like 15 minutes ago, but yeah, welcome. Currently just doing the dailies before I go continue the anniversary event.
Time out.
Yeah.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Now, Zero, I'm not gonna lie. I'm really tempted on just saving all my stuff. Like, I'm so tempted on just, like, saving up all my resources.
The party isn't over yet, is it?
And maybe
Let's go
on,
back
like, the
and
last
enjoy
few days of the
ourselves.
event, I'll splurge. Because, like, the thing is... And I can show you in a moment. Let me just quickly go do... Let me go quickly do this one. Oh, does she not have a cube? Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, hold on. Let me go look up her recommended cubes. Nikkei Noir cube. Let's see. What cube do they recommend? Okay, they recommend Wingman or Bastion. I could give her the Bastion cube. You did get Siren finally, so you're saving up gems for the next thing. I finished the event stuff and my PC locked up. It turns out the game was missing a file and my PC response was freezing. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah. They did blue screen or something? I've had that happen once recently, but that was because one of my OBS encoders was outdated, and I had to like manually switch to it. So yeah.
This under the light. Will thou come view the flowers?
Had a hard reset. Ah, yeah.
Ahead. Fire at will. It seems
Luckily, it didn't take too long to get back up. I literally had my internet go down for like 2 minutes, and that caused stream to disconnect, and you know, and that's why there's like a 1 hour VOD on the YouTube channel. Luckily, it wasn't in the middle of anything too urgent. I was just doing some like of the, what was it, ARC story stuff or Outpost story stuff.
Under the light of the kingdom.
Okay, that's good to hear. I just really have them just shoot at the giant tentacle right here. See if I can get rid of that.
Under the light of the kingdom. Oh, shall kneel. I got too excited. Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. To protect Blanc no matter what happens. It seems
I think I might need to switch to...
Everyone follow me and attack.
Yep. There we go. It'll be over here. Okay. I'll have fun.
This attire
Yeah, let me actually, I think, yeah, feel free to give yourself a shout out also.
This attire vexes me. Under the light of the kingdom, one stroke, and thou art cleaved through. Me. Under the light of the kingdom, one stroke, and thou art cleaved through. I shall go again. Under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
I'm able to at least go on for the entire 2 minutes, but only up to its 3rd health bar.
Under the light of the kingdom. I'll take lead. Everyone follow me and attack. It seems this battle shall drag on.
There we go.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Aha.
all shall kneel.
Target! Ahead! Fire at will!
This attire vexes me. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I think it's quick battle the rest.
It's
Done
taken me longer
and
than
done.
usual. As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Okay, well, oh yeah, right. I was gonna go into my synchronization machine and remove a kilo. That's what I was gonna go do. Oh fuck, I forgot kilo is literally soft locked in there. Oh well. Oh yeah, don't I have yeah, no, I got a consumable. Yeah, they gave me 2 extra spots. I could put someone new in there. I'm gonna do mast. One second, I gotta look at I gotta look at the tier list. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it seems like she's worth putting in there.
I'm overflowing with dreams.
Oh. I don't really have that many picks, honestly. Like, I guess litter? Even though I barely even use the character? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll save a slot for someone else once I get them. Okay, we're done with dailies. Weeklies. Okay, send 5 gifts. I can do that.
It is rather peculiar. Lately, I have been unable to get you off my mind. Is there something wrong with me? Festivals are fun, but I think I like spending time with you even more. Commander, perhaps... No, it's nothing. What shipwreck did you get this treasure?
Okay, max her out.
You may be mischievous at times, Master Captain, but you're not so bad yourself.
Oh, does she have advisory stuff? Okay, I guess she does, actually.
Oh boy. My heart is beating faster than the last time I saw a brown bear out in the wild.
Oh, I can give her energy drinks.
It's a blessing to have someone I can trust. Someone that can help me become a better person. I feel just like I do whenever we finish constructing a building!
Okay, that's good. Anyways. There we go, got my 300 gems. Got a total of 400. Alright. Unclaimed reward. Lovely. Oh wow, 100? 192. Oh wow, that's good. I need more of those. More group stuff. Hey, the Maid at Cafe's opening today, right? That's right. Yay! How much longer until how much longer until school ends, Tia? Just one more class, huh? Very nice. How about you, Brady? I'm already at the cafe. Wow, that was quick. And what about you, Mr. Gourmand? Were we all going? That's happening? What? I got paperwork. Huh? No one contacted you? We decided to meet up at the cafe today. We're going to eat the free sample dessert, and Crest and Aid made it before they officially launch it. And I was part of this? Yeah, you were. Yeah, it's so exciting. It's going to be so delicious. Remember to be on time, everyone. And be sure to arrive on an empty stomach. Since when did you become so close? Anyone who cooks their heart is bound to get along. I agree. For those who are in pursuit of new flavors are also getting well along. Anyone ever enjoy sweets? Well, it can't be all that bad, haha. Well, it's nice to see that you all are getting along. I'll send a message here, and we can meet up over the meals from time to time. Sounds good. Oh boy, my class is starting. I will message you guys when I'm finished. Okay. Study hard. You bet. In the meantime, let's take a moment to relax. We're a group once Tia contacts us. Okay, see you later. Looks like I've found some fellow foodies. Even if it's awfully a desert-centric. In the meantime, I'll eagerly wait for Tia's class to end. And that's the end of the Nom 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 group. How many do I have? 5,000. It's cutting close. Okay, anything else I got left to do? Not really. Okay, well, we're going to the event now. Let's go. Unbreakable spear.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Also, by the way, Zero, if you're still in chat, have you checked out Cinderella's event? Let me know. Cause, yeah, if you haven't, that gives a bit more backstory to the Little Mermaid.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
I gotta go to a login stamp.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. This place used
Oh, there's
to
a
be
mini
so
game?
quiet,
Oh shit, I missed
but
out.
now it's bustling with noise. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy.
Uni looks at Mihara, who is sleeping soundly under the bubble tree. Hmm? Uni? What are you doing here alone? Where's Mihara? The mermaid prompts a spot as Mihara, who is fast asleep. Oh, so you're on your own because Mihara is sleeping? Are you feeling bored? Then would you like to play a board game with me? Oh, Abe taught me how to make these. Not only did they help me learn how to control the bubbles better, but they also are a great way to pass time when you're bored. Would you like me to teach you? And he looks down at the body, bound in restraints. He looks down at her body, bound in restraints. It's okay. We can work together. You tell me where to put the parts and I'll move them for you. Why don't I give you a shot then? Alright. Oh. Oh. It was cute. Bubble March. Bubble March, a board game. Mermaids create using bubbles. Minions rapture advance towards it to win protecting allies. Tower. Okay, it's tower defense. Alright. So make hero minions fight against invading raptures. You need the battles bubbles to call them into battle. Someone will automatically refill time and collect a specific number. Okay.
Start the game?
Mm-hmm. I need at least 100.
Forward!
There you go. After him. Bash him. Oh, we can get a gunner.
Deployment complete!
There we go.
I choose you. Forward! Deployment complete! I choose you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can make it go faster. There we go.
We're already we're almost wow! That was amazing! Uni, we won!
I'm just gonna end up playing the entirety of this. Alright. Summons level can be used to enhance upgrade level heroes and minions. Okay. Hard to advance more powerful heroes. Got it.
Forward! Deployment complete!
So we'll put the gunnings behind the shields.
Forward!
We need more shooting.
I choose you. Forward.
Okay, there's the upgrade slot.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
I might just try to save up to 100 or 300.
March forward. I'll keep up the attack. I'll take it from here. Forward. Deployment complete.
Oh no. Oh, there goes my favorite bubble.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Oh, we're on a timer.
I guess it was pretty tough this time around. Are you ready?
I did not realize that.
Then let's start the game. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. A little more power. Now full you've grown.
Okay, we're getting overwhelmed here.
Choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward. You're doing great. Ah. Oh.
There we go.
That's right. We won.
Next challenge. Also, there's research. Oh, okay, so you can get an evolved version of them. Oh, it's so cute with the helmets. Alright. Oh wow, they're even offering vouchers. Okay.
I'll start the game.
Oh, they cost 200 now.
Deployment complete.
Oh, I don't have the healers now. What the heck?
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. A little more power.
Does that upgrade the current
Now
ones?
Forward.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. So you can just... Okay, so it's a menu.
We're already halfway there. Deployment. That was an
Okay, that was a good one.
amazing
That was a close one.
Simply the best.
Oh, traits, okay. Cooldown reduction, summoning cost reduction. There we go. Mm-hmm. Nice. Okay.
I choose you. Forward.
Got a lot more cheaper to get now. Healer.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Oh no, my healers.
I choose you. You've grown. Forward. March forward, all together now. Deploy, keep up the attack. I choose you.
Okay, so
Forward.
yep.
Deployment complete. We're almost at the end.
Okay, they almost got it. Come on. Oh, there's just a little bit left.
Choose you. Forward. Deployment.
You see how much little HP that thing had? Oh my god, it was right there.
It's okay. We can do better next time. Are you ready, Uni? Then let's start the game.
I was gonna spam the other ones.
I choose you.
Maybe spam them with the healers.
Forward.
Keep them alive a bit longer. No, that's not gonna work. They're already dying immediately.
Deployment complete.
Deploy some more. Yeah, no, they're getting really overwhelmed already.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
They are struggling out here.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
The healers are just questioning what to do. Get some more
Deployment
chargers.
complete. I choose you. Forward. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Maybe I should start using a shield. I keep forgetting about the shield, guys. It's probably a good thing to have.
Complete. I choose you. Forward. Deploy. You're doing great. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Dang it, we didn't make it in time. We got so overwhelmed at the beginning.
We lost.
Hold on.
Thanks for cheering me up, Uni.
Hmm.
I'll start the game.
Okay, so... I think I'll wait till I can get the really good knights.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Keep forgetting about the healers.
I choose. Everyone, gather your strength. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Okay, we're overwhelming them.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, there we go.
Wow, that was amazing! Uni, we won! Huh? Forward!
Send out some shield ones. That way they could have them fight behind. Send out some fighters.
Forward!
And some more gunners and some more shield peeps. Then go behind the
I
gunners.
choose you.
That way we can get some of the better ones. Get some more shield peeps out there.
I choose you. Forward!
Oh, and also fucking healers, right? I should really get some healers.
I choose you. Forward! March forward!
Yeah, there we
All
go.
together now. Deployment complete! We're already halfway there. I choose you. Forward! Deployment complete! I
Okay, it's starting to become a problem. So what we need is have the shield behind them.
I choose you. Forward.
We were so close.
Deployment complete.
Alright, this should work. Now we're getting pushed back.
I choose you.
Maybe I should wait for, what was it, 2? Okay, never mind. Okay, it's destroyed. Good. Oh, there's 2 waves? Okay.
Forward.
There's some healers in there.
Deployment complete.
And also, might as well summon the big bubble.
This time, I'll go. I choose you.
Oh no.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Oh heck, we're getting overwhelmed.
Choose you. Forward.
Jesus.
We need to hold the line.
We can't. Oh my god. We're screwed. We're
Deployment
screwed. Fuck.
Guess it was pretty tough this time around.
Can I redo the second round?
Are you ready?
No? Oh.
The game. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown. Forward.
I wasn't upgrading my units. That was the problem.
Deployment complete. You're doing great. You've gotten keep up the
There,
attack.
max.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. We're almost at the end. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. A little more power. Now forward. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
We're getting a lot more healers. Oh man, my team's getting overwhelmed. Save them.
Deployment complete. You've grown. I choose you. Forward. Deployment, everyone, go! Ah! Just a little.
Oh,
That's
okay.
right. We won.
Okay, let's see. More research. I should probably look into... maybe better healers. There we go. Just max on the cooldown and reduction.
I'll start the game. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. March forward, all together now. We're already halfway there. Hi-ya!
There we go.
Forward. Deployment complete. A little more power. Now forward. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
I gotta keep up with the healers.
Keep up the attack. I choose you. Forward. We're almost at the end.
Ooh. Almost. Ah, darn it. It was right there. It was right there. Oh, man. Oh, well, it's fine. We're so close. If I can just keep spamming some more of my max leveled gunners. Oh, god damn it. They summoned a boss. I need to get some healers in there. Okay, no, we're good. We're good now. We're good.
That was an amazing battle.
Cool.
Simply the
Oh, welcome
best.
back, H Paradise. Yeah, my... Well, hopefully the internet's going to be good tonight. But yeah, no, I discovered this minigame and now I'm just doing it all.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
I think there's a subscribing as well.
Forward.
7 months. Yeah, no, I'm trying my... I'm trying. Okay, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I need some healers up in there. No, we're getting overwhelmed. Oh, it's over.
You've grown.
No, we're getting overwhelmed.
I need to defend.
I need more bubbles.
Forward.
They keep getting destroyed. Okay, we're screwed.
It's okay. We can do better next. Are you ready, Uni?
You're level 4, you're 2. Okay.
Let's start the game.
Let me quickly
Darn. We lost.
I'm gonna go back. Do I need to upgrade anything?
Thanks for cheering me up, Uni.
Oh yeah, right. I got missions.
I'll
Okay,
start the game.
so I just need to quickly upgrade them. So probably throw out my shields. Yeah, they are level 4.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. You've gotten stronger. Charge. Forward.
Nope, we're getting overwhelmed again.
Deployment complete. I choose you. A little more power. Ah,
Nope,
we need
we're
to hold the
done.
line.
It's hard to hold the line against a bunch of level 4s while I'm still level 3s. Like, oh boy. It is rough.
Deployment complete.
Like, holy moly.
I choose you. You've grown.
Okay, there we go. I wish it would actually upgrade my units and that are also on the field, because sadly that doesn't do the case. But maybe if I wait a little bit, upgrade these units, and then there we go. I got level 4 gunners and melee, so this time I'll be able to actually fight back. Maybe toss some level 2 shields in the middle while I'm at it. So then I could just have the gunners that are level 4, just, yeah. Because they need to put up the shields if I want to have them. In fact, I might actually try to go for... Maybe I don't have enough time for this.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Hmm.
I choose you.
I'll have them being taken care of shortly. So luckily... Oh god damn it, they're getting destroyed. I need healers.
Complete.
I wish the max level cost reduction was a lot less.
Forward. Everyone, gather your strength.
Let's see. Any more bubbles?
Ooh. Ah.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat right now. I'm just like so focused in trying to like making sure I get enough units for all this.
Deployment complete.
Hopefully it'll be enough.
Just a little bit more.
And this is only the first unit. Not time for tower 2. Whoop-de-doo.
I
Okay.
choose you. Forward.
Oh, those units are going to be rough. Oh, these are level 5? What?
A little more power. Now forward.
Healers, I need healers.
You? Forward. You've grown. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
Our special unit's not. Sorry, I'm like, I'll get back to your message as soon as I finish this round. Because we're so close towards the end.
Deployment complete. I choose you. March forward all together now. We're already halfway there.
If I can just get him overwhelmed. Yes.
That was
Okay.
amazing.
Okay, let me look at chat now.
We won.
This observation so far. I didn't play a whole day. I'm getting on Nika right now. I like Siren, who I chose you like it's a Pokemon game. Yeah. Oh my god, I just noticed it's full burst day. Have to do my best to get Kraken level 7. Kraken at 7. Are the special units not worth it? Like Siren or Cinderella? Cinderella's worth it, honestly. Cinderella's really good. I like her burst ability, how it's literally a screen wipe. All these are hero related. I haven't been summoning the heroes. Oh wait, okay, I can upgrade how many more bubbles you can. Oh, I see. Oh, we're off by 1. Oh well.
Huh?
Oh wait, I'm on the upgrade screen. Ah. Oh my god, we're going to be overwhelmed.
Deployment complete. You've gotten stronger. Charge. I need to defend. I choose you.
Yeah, no, we're screwed with this one. Because they didn't start putting out units early.
Are you ready?
Alright, let's try again.
Let's start the game. Forward. Deployment complete.
Yeah, they're getting destroyed out there right now.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Holy moly. Yeah, no, we're getting destroyed. How do they want me to proceed? Should I just, like, wait until I get, like, what? 180? For these troops?
We need
Will
to
these
hold
save
the
me?
line.
No, they're getting destroyed already. Yeah, no, we got
Yes, it was pretty
destroyed.
tough
It
this
was.
time
It
around.
was tough. This is so unfair. What, do you want me to like put some more healers with them? And okay, no, my healers are going to get destroyed now because they're in the front. Just trying to think how the heck am I supposed to even maintain? You want me to like upgrade on the fly, and then after that you want me to just... No, I'm all out of bubbles right now, and then do you want me just to summon them? It's still going to get destroyed because they're only at level 3, and like you're sending me level 5. It's like, god damn it, why you gotta do this to me? This is impossible right now. Like, how the heck am I supposed to do this? I'm running this at 1 speed. It's like, you don't give me time to do anything here.
Do better next time.
Like, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Oh. I'm resetting. I'm fucking resetting. I'm resetting. Enhance, 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 enhance. I like the defense one because I can stall for time. Yeah, the defense ones are nice. I usually do it for protection, but yeah. Also, why the heck is it like 10 per thing? Extra level. Okay, at the very least, they're going to come out as like a level 4 now. Or no, they're all level 5. Oh, finally, I have the even playing field now.
Deployment complete. I choose you.
Finally, this feels like a fair battle.
Forward.
Anyways, I'll wait a little bit until the combat ones, yep, these come in.
Deployment complete.
Then I'll look in some healers.
I choose you.
Come on.
Forward. Deployment complete. You've grown.
Oh, wow, I can actually upgrade them past 6 now. Or past 5.
Doing great. Keep up
Lovely.
the attack. I choose you. We're almost at the end.
Oh, we got 3 rounds this time? Holy moly, I'm so glad I upgraded them to freaking... yeah.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Rip all my healers.
Forward.
Oh, congrats, you got 7.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. Everyone, gather your
I'm gonna save up for the bigger shields.
Just a little bit more.
Okay, never mind, I didn't have to.
Something scary
Oh!
coming out.
Well, that's gluttony, right. Shoot.
I choose you.
That's terrifying. Oh, and even attack's pretty terrifying. Jesus.
Forward!
Oh no, my units are gone. Holy shit, how do I defeat this thing? Definitely be needing the shields.
Deployment complete! I choose you. Forward!
Is there any health bar in this thing? Yeah, there is a health bar, except how the heck am I supposed to accumulate enough bubbles?
Deployment complete!
These are level 7? Insane.
You've gotten stronger! Charge! I choose you. A little more power. Now forward. Forward.
I'm either going to run out of time or they're going to overwhelm me.
I need to defend.
I need more bubbles.
Deployment complete.
Oh my god, this is rough. Hard to do it on a phone. Yeah, honestly, with some of these mini games, they make it you're better off just playing on PC. Like, come on, Shift Up, release this game on Steam. Like, you're already releasing Stellar Blade on Steam. You might as well release your mobile game on Steam. I mean, I've been seeing that trend with a lot of these mobile games recently. They've been coming out on Steam. Like, I heard Blue Archive's actually coming to Steam. I don't know when. But you know, it's smart, because I don't want to install another launcher. Just let me install Steam and play it on my Steam Deck. Okay, I could probably upgrade the Bashers.
I choose you. Forward.
Do we even have enough time to go against this boss?
You've gotten stronger. Charge. Deployment complete.
I understand why they chose launcher, because they don't want to deal with App Store fees, or if any content gets censored. They could always just have it featured PC exclusively. Which probably could be transferred on mobile via your account.
Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
This actually feels unreal.
Deployment complete.
By the time my...
A little more power. Now forward.
Oh my god.
I choose you.
All my healers are dead now.
Forward. Deployment complete.
Give me more bubbles faster, please. Please.
Choose you.
There, max level bubbles. Just give me them on the fly.
Forward!
There we go. Now we're speaking. If only, I hope I have enough time to take care of the boss's health bar, though. That's what I'm concerned about the most.
Complete!
I really wish defeating enemies would give you extra bubbles.
I choose
I don't know, something like that. It's great. Now, as soon as we go up to them and they summon more enemies, we were right there. And we got only a minute. We're not gonna make this one. It fucking sucks.
Deployment complete!
This is so BS.
I choose you! Forward!
Alright, I'm just gonna summon these.
Deployment complete! I choose you!
Oh, they almost got overwhelmed. That's... Nothing but my healers are that. Fucking A. This sucks. This actually sucks. I hate this timer. Why the fuck does this game need a timer? Why? Who thought this was a good idea to have a fucking timer? Their last tower defense didn't have a timer. I seriously question why the heck this one has to have a timer. The timer gets in the way so much. Like, okay, yeah, you want me to upgrade? You want me to accumulate enough army? Well, how about you give me more than just a few minutes? Or how about you reset the timer when the wave is over so it'll be much easier instead of just continuing the timer onto the next wave? It's ridiculous. What do you want me to do? Reset again? And then just have them all be like, just fucking enhance. I can't enhance anymore. How can I get good if the game logistics are just, the odds are not even even, they're just against me. Like, all the odds here are against me. You're summoning level 7s. I just don't know. I just don't know.
Are you ready, Uni?
Hmm.
Let's start the game.
I guess I just should be upgrading my teams and stuff at the beginning.
You've grown. Deployment complete. You've gotten stronger. Charge.
Oh, I didn't mean to summon healers. Not that I mind.
Choose you. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown.
I'm just going to be focusing on upgrading this first round.
Forward. Deployment complete. You've gotten stronger. Charge. March forward. We're already halfway there.
I need to start upgrading my bubble stuff in the second round. Because the problem the previous round is I was just starting to upgrade stuff, but we were running out of time, so I gotta start upgrading stuff during this. So hopefully it'll work out.
I choose you. A little more power. Now forward. You've grown. Forward. You're doing great. Keep up the attack. You've gotten stronger. Charge. A little more power. Now forward.
Yeah, no, I got to way too many healers up there. No, surprisingly that worked.
Be careful. It's a huge rapture.
Uh-huh.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you.
Definitely just gonna keep the shields coming.
Forward. Deployment complete.
There go my shields.
I choose you.
Oh, they're still here. They're still kicking. Okay, all my healers are gone now.
Forward. Deployment complete. I choose you. Forward.
I'm gonna need to save up like 200 bubbles. I didn't finish maxing out that out. Okay. So I can push this wave back and have enough time without him summoning anything anytime soon. I should be able to summon these. Actually, I think I need to upgrade them because, yeah, it kind of sucks because they're like level, they cost 200 bubbles. And it's like, oh man, I really wish I had enough for the cooldown. So I'm trying to like look at the situation here. Okay, we'll summon
Deployment
100 down there, and then
I
up
choose
there.
you. Forward. Deployment complete. You've gotten stronger.
There we go, max up.
Charge.
Okay, actually I'm gonna wait for them to come a little bit closer.
I choose you. Forward. Deployment complete.
Max out shield buddies.
I choose you.
Because you can see how you can see the shield ones they have a lot of durability now that they're at max level.
Deployment
Probably should have brought some healers into the mix. Oh, it died. Finally. Okay.
we won.
Finally. There we go. I got good. How about that? You still say ha ha. Grants 2 extra levels when the stage begins. Oh, really? Uh-huh. No, and it's not that I had to be good, I had to be strategic. Also, I've barely been using the heroes as well this entire time. That's why I haven't been bothering upgrading the bubble heroes. There we go, I reduced their cost. Right, there's harder difficulty now. Time to go in nuts. Oh, okay, never mind. Hard mode's not available until... Oh, this sucks. Now I can't get any more rewards. I can't get any more research. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah. Oh well. This is good. This is a really good minigame. Anyways, we're gonna continue the story. Did your union finish the union raid? I think they did. They were on top of it when I first got on. Here, let me show you before we continue this event. Yeah, after this, we're gonna go switch over to Elden Ring. But hey, if you want to see how much stuff I've accumulated, I have 74 vouchers. You know, I have like over I could literally get Little Mermaid right now if I wanted to. I have 300 golden tickets. I could. I really could. In fact, I could just save up to 400 so I can get 2. But yeah. But also, I'm starting to understand that this is actually pretty good. Not too bad, the rewards thing. But I don't want to, like, spend them all in one place. But yeah, my union, how are they doing? Here's where my union's currently at. Level 7. They're still dealing with the doctor. Yeah. Like I told you, I was literally given ownership to the current union because Artificial, who was like one of the best players in our union, went to go play Monster Hunter Wilds. And they kind of like quit this game.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
So that's why I've been like scrambling to find more people to join my union. In this playground, the bubbles built. I didn't really order them to do that. It just appeared at some point. Feel free to play here if you want. The bubbles play here sometimes, so be careful. So cute.
What should we do tomorrow?
This actually reminds me of a game I recently got on. Not that I recently. I was given a code to it on Steam. Hold on, let me try to find it. It was a slime-related game I was supposed to play on stream after getting the code. Oh yeah, it's called Slime Hero. I can show you customers the Steam page for it. Because, like, these little slime guys, or I guess little bubble guys, are reminding me of that. Like, here, check it out. It's so cute. Oh no. There's creepy crawlies. So yeah, I'll definitely check this game out at some point. I've just been busy. I would have joined your union, but my union's too good to leave. Yeah, I get it. Don't worry. Yeah, stay in your union. Someday I'll be a good union.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
What's in here? Oh, it's a little
What
cutscene.
the heck is this?
Huh.
This thing has been staring at us this entire time.
Feels like we're being recorded, doesn't it?
You're probably right. Sometimes these bubbles visually capture certain events, almost as if they're recording.
Seriously?
Hold on. It's actually recording?
If we're being filmed, this all just got a whole lot weirder.
I don't like it. Turn it off.
Why? It could be nice to keep some memories for posterity.
It doesn't sit right with me.
You think it's kinda neat, Uni? Fascinating, even?
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I still hate it. Stop it now!
I'm sorry to tell you, Mori, but there's no way I know of stopping it. If we really wanted it to stop recording, we'd have to erase the entire thing. Do you want me to do that?
Fine. Forget it.
Mori's such.
I appreciate it.
Man, Mori is such a downer.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Aw.
Huh? The seesaw isn't moving. Even if I push, it doesn't budge.
Her ass is not fat enough.
Nothing at all.
Wow.
No need to apologize. Maybe it won't move because your love for me is so much heavier than mine.
Aha.
You agree? This is fun.
I don't take naps. If I
We
take a
should have
nap, I'm gonna
Simon
like
and
sleep
Mori
for
join
like
us
10
next time.
hours.
Maybe then the seesaw will finally move.
I just came home and ate something and then started stream.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh yeah, I
What
need to
should
do
we
challenges.
tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this.
Quick battle.
It makes me happy. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree? This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this, it makes me happy. Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Oh, it's right there in the middle.
What should we do tomorrow? To think
I
I'd
didn't even
ever
know this
worry
middle part
about
was
something
accessible.
Like this, it makes me happy.
Does 4 to 11? Yeah, that's probably it.
This place used
Yeah,
to
that's
be
sleep.
So
That's sleeping,
quiet,
not napping.
But now it's bustling with noise.
Napping is like if you're able to get up in an hour.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
What is this bubble doing here?
Not sure. Here seems
Oh,
to be
it's
a
Cinderella.
hologram. Perhaps it's a recording of some kind. It almost feels like a memory.
A memory?
Siren,
Cool.
to stand before everyone as the goddess of victory, one must be beautiful.
Oh,
Not only must your comportment be impeccable, so must your self-care. To that end, are you tending to your hair properly?
oh,
Brushing it regularly, applying hair oil, things like that.
oh,
I don't apply oil.
I figured as much.
I don't like having oil in my
And yet,
hair.
despite that, your hair possesses a natural beauty. With just a little care, you could retain that beauty for a long time to come.
well, I think your hair is beautiful too, Cinderella.
Oh, do you think so? Seems like my efforts are paying off. From now on, I'll help take care of your hair too.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Is this one of Siren's old memories?
It seems so.
She looks very happy.
Yeah.
No, chat, I'm not into the oils. I don't like feeling
this place used to be
sticky.
so quiet, but now it's
Oh wait, hold on.
bustling with noise.
I didn't see the other one.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Oh, this again? Last time they said it was one of Siren's memories.
Siren? You again?
Oh,
How many times have I told you? Being kind is great and all, but you can't allow yourself to get taken advantage of.
oh.
Don't ooh me. You helped Hansel and Gretel clean up the simulation room, didn't you?
Cool.
And pray tell, why did that task fall onto you? That was supposed to be their punishment.
Oh.
Fine. I understand that you just wanted to help. I swear, you're going to be the death of me.
Don't die, Ave.
I didn't mean it literally, you doofus. What am I gonna do with you? You're too nice for your own good.
Oh.
It's vital that you have decent people around you. Otherwise, you'll get taken advantage of.
It's okay. I'm surrounded by good people right now.
Yeah, you're Little Miss Perfect.
Oh.
Guess she's always been like this.
Yeah.
She needs to be surrounded by decent people. What if I'm not one of them?
You're not. I'll be real.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy. This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise. Why
Did I
don't we
s-
go
did I see
check
this
on
one?
the bubble tree?
I think I saw this one already,
Why
didn't
don't we
I?
go check on the bubble
Yeah, no, I
tree?
did.
What the heck is this? This thing has been staring at us.
Yeah, no, we saw that one already.
This place used to be so quiet,
Up there.
but now it's bustling with noise.
Oh, there's a shop here.
No one's around, so I think I can treat myself to a little lie down.
That's a good bed mate being
Hey,
made out of
This
bubble.
is actually pretty comfy.
Yeah.
In fact, this is basically the perfect bed. Everyone's outside, so it shouldn't be a big deal if I rest here for a bit, right?
Uh-huh.
I really shouldn't snooze on duty, though.
Oh.
Whatever. No one's coming anyway. Might as well catch 40 winks.
Mm-hmm.
What should we do tomorrow? To think I'd ever worry about something like this. It makes me happy.
Yeah, let's
Why don't
go
we check
continue
on
the story.
bubble tree?
I'll spend all my points later. Oh, cool.
Why aren't you saying anything? She's asking you if we're really underwater.
I'm sorry.
I knew it.
You were lying to us? Talk, damn you! Were you lying to us?
I'm sorry, Mori.
I knew
Did
it!
I miss a segment?
Why would this time be any different? Feigning kindness, pretending
Yeah,
to be
yeah, go ahead and
benevolent,
mute for
telling
spoilers.
me I could trust you.
Yeah.
Not again.
I think I missed a segment before this. But my game wasn't loading, and I had to, like, quit.
Save it. I don't need your excuses. I'm going right now. And I don't care whether I drown. I can't stay in a place like this any longer. I'm leaving.
No, it's dangerous to go out now.
Do you really expect me to believe you?
We're in its throat.
What?
Did you say throat?
Gluttony is a colossal rapture, and we're inside its throat. Going out now would mean certain death.
What in the world are you talking about? Are you saying I was eaten by a raptor?
The mermaid frantically nods her head.
So calm down and listen to me.
There's no way. I couldn't have been eaten by a raptor. Does that mean I'm going to die?
You're not going to die. No matter what, all...
Shut up! I don't trust a single word you say.
Oh, here's the
I'm
grabber
leaving.
bag. Oh my god, Mori, you're so stubborn!
Leaving.
You're so stubborn and rude! The mermaid reaches out to Mori.
Touch me.
Mori swings her bag and shakes it off a little bit. You're so rude. Yeah, why don't you go out there and die? The assortment of items came flying out of opening of the bag, enriching military rations, first aid kit, a compass, and a black box.
You're Mori from the incubator squad, yes?
Yes?
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Jien.
What am I doing here?
Goodness, here I am trying to exchange greetings and you're dispensing with all formalities. Don't you think that's rather rude?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I'm only kidding. I dislike beating around the bush just as much as you.
Thank you for not getting mad.
I owe you an apology. I'll admit I was a bit cavalier, considering that this mission will decide whether you get disposed of or not. Here, take this.
Didn't hand more
What
black
is this?
box.
It's a calling signal generator.
A calling signal? Doesn't that mean raptors?
Tremble.
Be careful not to drop it. If that box takes a tumble and breaks, it'll emit a calling signal straight away.
Why are you giving me this?
Good. Jin holds onto Mori's shoulder.
You're going to follow someone up to the surface. When you've gotten far enough from the ark, you'll throw this box behind her, which will automatically activate the calling signal. Then, all you have to do is report back to me on how she reacts.
But why? Why are you doing this?
Let's just say I'm curious. When something that's a fusion of a rapture and a Nikke hears the calling signal, will her rapture instincts awaken and move her to tear apart her beloved Nikke companion? Or will her rational Nikke side win out and have her tear herself apart, having become a rapture?
A Nikke Raptor fusion?
Yes, not too long ago I managed to create such a thing. Pretty cool, huh?
Wait. When,
no
what?
need to force yourself to agree.
Okay.
I know very well how volatile such an entity might be.
You've been making hybrids?
So let's keep this our little secret, okay?
Yes.
Jin takes Mori's shaking hand in
What are you
hers.
so frightened of? At this rate, you might end up breaking this box right here and now inside the ark. If that happens, forget about it being a question of whether or not you'll be scrapped. You'll be branded a traitor and executed immediately. Is that what you want?
I'm so sorry.
No need to be scared. You just need to do one thing. All you have to do is tell me what they choose. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
Permanently? When do I need to do this?
Your scheduled scrap date is 2 months from now, correct?
Yes.
Okay then. Report your findings to me before your scrap date. Contact me within 2 months with a report. Quite simple, right?
It can't fall!
Mori desperately reaches out towards the black box, but clang. Crunch. The black box falling into the floor shatters. Hey, this is your fault.
A calling signal.
Raptors start rushing towards the transparent barrier. The Raptors horde collectively slams against the barrier, desperately trying to get closer to the calling signal. Crack. Crack.
The barrier.
Everyone, move back!
Shatter. The hole forms in the transparent barrier. Swoosh. A mixture of silver liquid and seawater pours into the opening.
The digestive fluid!
So did you want to go out there again, Mori? Anything which makes contact with the silver liquid immediately turns black.
What is that?
We need to plug up the hole!
Little Mermaid stretches out her hands and sends the water droplets towards the gap. Despite her efforts, the water droplets are unable to plug up all the cracks, and silver liquid continues to seep through. Doop. Some of the droplets make contact with the AA pillar.
The AA pillar!
In an instant, the AA pillar begins to turn silver.
Oh!
The Little Mermaid reaches out, sending a mass of bubbles and wrap around the AA pillar, which is rapidly turning into a silver liquid. The bubble and the silver liquid clashes and coalesce violently, as if they are attempting to consume the other. Gradually, the bubbles turn a violent hue.
Wrap around it!
I'll help. Uni?
Uni starts to thrust violently.
What's wrong?
Uni's eyes start to glow red.
Uni, snap out of it.
Snap.
The bindings.
Snap, snap, snap.
Uni, I said snap out.
Uni grabs onto Mihara's throat.
Mihara!
Clench.
You need snap out of it.
Mihara looks at Uni's eyes, which have turned red. Despite her seeming to have lost her mind, tears stream down her Uni's eyes.
Uni, don't cry. I'm okay.
Mihara.
Don't kill her again. You already got her killed once.
No!
This is your fault, Mori.
Let go of her. Please let go.
Mori clings desperately to Uni's arm.
Get hold of yourself, Uni. You're going to kill Mihara. I said, snap out of it. Stop, please. Someone help. Stop.
Stop!
Uni's movement stops. Little Mermaid and Uni lock eyes.
Uni? Do you remember when you first fell in here? What you said inside the bubble? You said, please save me, Hara. Now, it's your turn.
Uni's eyes start to quiver.
Yes, now it's your turn, Uni, because you're a Nikkei. A Nikkei who loves Mihara and who wants to save her. A Nikkei.
A red glowing starts to fade from Uni's
You
eyes.
are a Nikkei, not a rapture.
Hmm.
So, come back, Uni.
As Uni's eyes return to normal, she loosens her grip. Good. Mihara falls to the ground.
Uni, you're back. I'm glad.
Thank goodness.
Kick. Mori's feet stumble upon the remnants of the broken box. In the throes of panic and desperation, Mori had forgotten her sins. Now faced with the evidence of her error and waves of guilt crash over her.
I'm okay. Really. I'm fine, Uni. So...
Uni begins to sob. To Mori, it sounds like a scream. Feels like Uni's wailing cries and directed towards her, replacing her and telling her that she must reckon for her sins. Mori staggers
I
backwards.
really didn't mean to.
Uni looks at Mori. Uni's mask is stained
I'm
with
sorry.
tears.
I'm really sorry.
Mori runs away in desperation. I still gotta plug up that hole. Like, she was so eager to leave when they're literally in the belly of the goddamn beast. It's frustrating, you know?
Guns are awfully hard to operate.
Rest assured, beauty remains impervious.
actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Did my mouse sensitivity change or... Huh. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, let me quickly go back at the record. I need to see what I missed.
So, after a certain amount of time, the bubbles that you use grow on this tree, like fruit?
Oh, I typically create bubbles solely using my weapon systems. So, making one large enough to cover this entire space would be impossible. I used the bubbles I had available to create this tree, which acts as a sort of filter. It gathers the disparate energy present in the ocean and redirects it into the bubbles, which increases their surface area.
Wow. So when you call this the bubble tree, you mean it's literally made of bubbles?
That's right.
And here I thought it was an actual tree. I've never seen anything like this before. How extraordinary. Can I touch it? Just once?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. It's warm. That's surprising. I thought it would be cold since it's made out of liquid.
Oh?
A tree made of liquid metal. Oh. I want to check something. Siren,
Oh?
excuse me for a moment.
Oh?
In order to exchange sense with the tree, she activates her ability, warming the water, traveling up the trunks of the tree, and reaches the massive membrane that touches the ocean. The frigid touch of the ocean water, and a sensation like something is watching from beyond. Little Mermaid grabs Mihara's arm.
No, you can't. If you keep going, it'll be dangerous.
What do you mean?
You mustn't draw attention to us.
I don't understand.
Oh, we're not ready yet, so we must lie low for now. My powers are weakened at the moment, and I can barely maintain the bubbles to keep us hidden as is. If we were to attract any unwanted attention, we'd have no way of fighting that thing. Then you would never be able to return to the surface.
What is this thing you're talking about?
Something dangerous that doesn't understand language.
Were you hiding here from that thing too?
Yes. I quickly realized that my ability had no effect on it. So I decided to stay out of sight until I'm ready.
But our arrival here must surely have attracted its attention. All we've done is put your life in danger. Why are you being so nice to us?
Are you suspicious of me as well, Mihara?
Not suspicious like Mori is necessarily, but I am curious. We live in an era where people don't stick their necks out for others without good reason. We're not used to people being kind simply for the sake of being kind. So, you can understand why I'm somewhat intrigued. Why are you going so far out of your way to help us? Why are you not more wary of us, a bunch of strangers? Perhaps you're being this nice because of some hidden motive. Or something.
Your arriving here felt like a divine gift. I've been here on my own for so long. Having the chance to talk to someone again felt like a gift. So I wanted to help you in any way possible. And be nice to you.
How long have you been here?
What year is it?
Here, I'll show you.
Ah, so much time has passed already. If that date on the screen is correct, then I believe it's been about 70 years.
Huh.
You've been here longer than I thought. And you've been alone this whole time?
Uh-huh.
No wonder you considered us a gift from above. That would also explain why you've been so benevolent toward us. I have to say, Siren, you seem like a real hard luck case.
Oh?
I have to admit, I have a real soft spot for those kinds of people. All right. I had a whole bunch of questions I was going to ask you. But that can wait.
Oh,
Someday, you can tell your story. All of it. We've experienced our fair share of hardships too. So no matter what your story is, we'll be able to handle it.
ah,
Okay?
oh. Thanks, Mihara.
Don't mention it.
After a week out on some floor, Mori begins to feel that there's something strange about this place.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep coming here and pestering me?
Oh?
Don't you remember what I said? I told you to drop the whole Saint act.
Oh,
And yet you insist on coming back here again and again. Don't laugh.
I'll leave soon.
Don't think that I'm gonna start opening up to you because of this.
Oh,
You're a real nutcase, you know that?
Really, Mermaid comes to sit by Mori burrow and then plays with the little bubbles before leaving. No matter how much Mori pushes away, the little mermaid just steadfast attempts to close the distance between them. And as we can tell, Mori isn't alone. Mori finds his kindness unsettling. It is both unfamiliar and uncomfortable. However, as another week passes, that initially felt unfamiliar and uncomfortable begins to feel natural.
Mori, food.
I was coming over here anyway.
Eating meals and becoming something familiar.
What are you looking at?
He proudly holds up the box of canned food Mihara has found.
Is that what I think it is? Where did you find it?
Near the submarine.
I can't believe you found something like that over there. I guess so.
Would you like to go together later?
I guess so.
Good night, Mori.
Is there anything else to look through?
Mori stops rummaging the box and steps outside. Mori stretches out and looks familiar at the ocean landscape. Amongst the water, streaking silver liquids flow
How beautiful.
like a galaxy.
What's got you so mesmerized?
Don't sneak up on me like that.
Wow. I've never seen ocean water that color. How long has that been there?
How would I know? I just saw it.
Really? Where'd it come from, I wonder?
Oh?
Siren, you see that silvery liquid? Do you know what that...
Oh! Digestive liquid? But why?
Siren?
Why do you look so worried? Is that stuff over there bad?
Everyone, inside!
What's gotten into her? What is that?
Looks at the ocean once again. There's a red lightning in the water.
That red light?
Light flickering remnants of the Rapture's
Are
core.
those raptors?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're coming this way.
Rapture broke the barrier, the glowing core burning
Since
red.
when can raptures move underwater? From what I know, virtually all raptures are incapable of that.
Oh,
Siren, what is this place? Are we really in the ocean?
uh,
Mm-hmm. So that was a missing context I needed. They know it's the stomach acid.
I want this to be over quickly so I can go play with Mihara.
Wait, Mommy, you said wait.
I can go further. Then that. It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
how many beings remember the moment they are born? I remember.
Mhm.
I remember the first time light shone upon my eyes. The first time I became aware of myself. The moment I met my creator. For the first time.
Are you awake?
Oh. Hello. I faced misfortune.
I wonder which squad I should assign you to.
Sorry?
Let's see. Intelligence is average. Same with endurance and combat-related evaluations. As for special talents... None. What is this? Is this thing defective or what? Born from such lofty ideals, yet utterly useless. Huh. I suppose even Miss Silas can produce a dud every once in a while. Is the production team getting lazy? Still, I do need to assign this hunk of junk to a squad. Pawning it off on another company's squad would be a bit embarrassing. Is there an opening in any general squads? No? I suppose that settles it then. You'll be going over there.
I was a defective product. I was given a name at birth, but I was born incomplete. And there was no place willing to take an unfinished Nikkei.
That's the one, right? The defective one?
Probably. There's no way a non-mass-produced Nikkei would be here otherwise.
Right. Why else would a regular Nikkei be placed in a squad of mass-produced units? I didn't even know that was possible.
Same here. I feel a little bit bad for it.
Why? At least it has its own face and name. Honestly, I'm a bit jealous.
Jealousy, envy, ridicule, resentment. Amongst a sea of identical faces, the fact that I stood out meant many bore ill will towards me. Huh? But I didn't receive today's rations.
What?
Or turns around.
You got something to say?
At first, I tried to force a smile and pretend to be nice. No, nothing. It's just The supply machine seems to be broken.
Oh yeah? That's too bad. The captain said we need to leave right away.
Guess you'll have to go hungry.
Yeah. Oh well.
Is everyone ready? Let's go.
Yes, Captain.
We were squad mates. Our lives were constantly on the line as we worked together on surface missions. If they were to abandon me while we were up there, I'd have no one. I didn't want to die. I wanted to live. Even when they assigned me the most dangerous resource collection zones.
You're working on this zone solo today.
By myself? That entire area?
Are you incapable of even that much? You're not even a mass-produced Nikkei.
I'll do it. I can do it. Even when they hid supplies from me. Even when they deprived me of food. Mocked me.
I got the trust
ignored me,
issue now.
ridiculed me, tormented me. I would pretend not to notice and try to laugh it off. Why isn't anyone coming? I didn't receive any message to return. If I stay too long in one place, the raptures... Raptors! I've got to hide somewhere.
Our fancy moves, there's nowhere to hide.
What should I do? What do I do?
Mori
That's
stumbles
it.
across.
I need to hide underground.
She tosses herself into the hole and covers her head with the freshly dug dirt.
Please, don't come. Don't find me. As dirt and debris falls on her head, Mori prays that she'll survive. Somehow she manages to come out of the ordeal alive, and upon returning to the elevator...
What are you doing? Didn't you hear the return order?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
Hey, didn't you tell her? What? I definitely told her.
No, you didn't.
You didn't hear it?
No, I didn't.
Well, don't
She's-
pin the blame on me just
she's-
because you're deaf as a
Jesus.
doornail.
She's the one who hasn't been
Unless
around
that's
good
another
people.
defect on the laundry list you came with.
That day, for the first time,
Mhm.
I used violence against a squad mate. It was also the day I learned that malice must be met with malice. After returning from the rehabilitation center for assaulting another squad mate, no one wanted to be on the same squad as me. What should I do now?
Hey, you there? If no squads are taking you, would you want to join us?
Are you
Mhm.
talking to me?
Yeah, you said you were Mori, right? We're a resource collection squad, and we could use someone with your experience. Interested in joining us?
Okay. Let's do it. Little did I know that the first ones to approach me with open arms would be the first to stab me in the back.
Hmm.
What? You're accusing me of theft?
Unsubmitted resources were found in your bag.
I was
They
just holding it
planted
for
them.
someone.
I'm getting tired of these excuses.
It's not an excuse.
So there weren't any unsubmitted resources in your bag.
But...
You see? You were an accomplice to a crime.
No one believed that I had been tricked.
Wait a minute. This one's already been to the rehabilitation center once before. Doesn't seem to have any special skills either. I guess we don't have much choice. You're going to incubator.
The incubator squad,
Not even gonna
made
question
up
it.
entirely of problem cases. Nikkeis without any special abilities who weren't worth taking the time to resettle in other squads. A last chance holding ground. where they would either develop hidden potential or be scrapped. The dynamic with my squad mates there was the same as before.
Isn't she the one who got caught trying to steal from the mass-produced Nikkei squad? Be careful. I hear she has a bad temper and goes around picking fights. If we get mixed up with her, we'll probably end up getting scrapped along with her.
No one wanted to be squad mates with me. No one wanted to be with a dangerous and defective Nikkei like me. Least of all when it was their last chance to avoid getting scrapped. Despite all of that, I still wanted to live.
You just need to do one thing. If you do that, I'll see that you're permanently removed from the disposal list.
I was willing to do anything to survive. And so I made a deal with the devil, and used the misery of others as a stepping stone. And so... I made others miserable. Does someone like me deserve to live? I was born broken. Maybe it would have been best if I'd ended my life the moment it began. I live in a world filled with nothing but evil, where no one wants me to survive. Before making all of these foolish decisions in the name of survival, would it have been better to simply die and be reborn?
Mori curls up and buries her face between her knees.
Should I
deep
end it
within the
all?
burrow.
Wouldn't it be better to stop living?
Man, it's got dark real quickly.
Why?
What are you doing here?
I came to get you, Mori.
She has no idea what a nice squad mates are.
How far can you push me?
Like Little Mermaid, we're surrounded by many. With like 2 exceptions. One being more than the other. With Cinderella, who was corrupted, and then Red Hood, who technically was the creator of said corruption. It's pretty crazy. Why don't you shoot that auto? Shoot
I
it.
can go further.
Woohoo! It lacked a certain pizzazz, but I'm satisfied.
What are you doing? How did you know I was here?
I know these little hollows are where you feel the safest. I figured you would be here. When anyone is going through something, they want to go to their safe place.
But how did you...
I went looking for you every day.
Why did you come looking for me? What were you planning on saying to me? To get out of here?
No. God, Mori, you're horrible at
Fine,
reading the room.
I'll leave. I know what I did was wrong. I can leave any time.
You can't leave. If you do, you'll die.
You'll be eaten by the stomach
So
acid.
what if I die? Who cares if I do? No one wants me to be alive anyway. The more I struggle to survive, the more I make other people's lives miserable.
Mori.
If that's the kind of life I'm destined to live, then I'm better off dead. It'd be best for everyone if I'm out of the picture. No more people would get hurt. And I won't have to struggle to survive anymore. What are you shaking your head for?
I'm sad.
What for?
I'd be sad if you died.
Why? Who are you to say that? What do you know about me? You lied to me. You tricked me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for lying to you. I thought not telling the truth about this place, that we were inside a rapture's throat, would make you happier.
Happiness? What is that? Since when has happiness had anything to do with my life? Do you think the world has ever reached out a helping hand to me? You wouldn't know. You've been strong since the day you were born. When you ask for help, people listen. When you reach out your hand, there's always someone there to hold it. Not me, though. Being born has been my greatest misfortune. No one was happy that I was born. No one likes the fact that I'm alive. No one extends a helping hand to me. No one listens to my cries for help.
That's not true. I heard you.
What do you mean?
I even held your hand.
When?
You said it in the bubble. You said you didn't want to die. You begged for someone to save you.
It can't be.
You won't die. No matter what happens, you're not dying. I promise.
That was you? It wasn't a dream?
I heard your cry for help, and I held your hand. I'm glad that you're alive. I'm happy that I was able to save you. If no one has celebrated your birth before, then let me be the first.
Oh,
What?
you're so wholesome.
Mori, I'm happy that you're here amongst the living. I'm glad to have met you.
Why?
I know for Nikke's, birthdays aren't really a concept. But since a birthday is a day when you celebrate your birth, let's say that today is your birthday. Every year on this date, we can celebrate your birthday.
Why? Why are you doing all this for me? Tell me why.
Because I want to save you. Because I don't want you to be unhappy.
But why?
Because I'll be sad if you die. I'm happy that I got to meet you. I was so lonely in this desolate bubble. And then you came and made me happy. So I don't want you to die. I want you to live and be happy.
What is this?
Mori, are you crying?
Shut up! Don't look at me!
Oh?
I said turn around!
The mermaid hastily turns her back.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. Damn it. I've never cried before. No matter how hard it got. This is all your fault! Siren? I've lived an unhappy life. I've had good reason to be distrustful of others, but it made me overly guarded, and I turned a blind eye to your kindness. I was suspicious of your affection, and saw it as duplicitous. Because I wanted to live, I brought untold misery to Yuni and Mihara. But despite all that, you still want to extend your hand out to me?
Yes! I already regret not reaching out to a friend once before. And once is enough.
That was Cinderella.
So...
The mermaid reached out her hand to Mori, who was still enclosed in
Let's get out of
the
here.
twig.
Let's go outside. Aren't you going to grab my hand?
I will. I will.
Mori lifts her trembling hand, holding on to the little mermaid.
Thank you.
Yay.
Truly.
I shall wrap this up quickly, before midnight.
Guns are awfully hard to operate.
Wait! I said wait!
This, and then that.
I need time.
Wait! I'm reloading!
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
I'm really sorry. You could have died because of me. I can't apologize enough.
It's okay. I didn't incur any major physical damage.
I'm glad to hear that.
In fact, I haven't felt that stimulated in a long time. In some ways, I'm glad. Isn't that right, Uni? Uni.
I'm sorry to have made you go through that. Out of selfish self-preservation, I accepted that offer. And you suffered for it. I don't expect you to accept my apology right away. I just wanted to apologize for what I did wrong. I'm sorry. I really am.
At least she responded.
Thank you.
Now then, shall we move on to Siren's apology?
I'm sorry for lying. I thought that hiding the truth about where we actually were was in your best interests. I didn't want you to feel the terror I experienced when I was swallowed by gluttony. I'm terribly sorry.
So you also got swallowed up by gluttony?
Oh, yes. A long time ago, I was eaten and ended up here.
And you created this place while you were in here?
Right.
To think this cavernous space is all something's throat. Gluttony must be really enormous. Then what was all that silver liquid?
That was its digestive acid.
You mean, like stomach acid?
Yes. Any object that comes into contact with it melts and transforms into more silver liquid. Once that's happened to you, gluttony absorbs the silver liquid and transfers it to energy, which it then uses to fuel itself.
If this stuff can dissolve seemingly anything, what about the membrane surrounding us?
Oh! When my bubbles come into contact with the liquid, it twists and contorts but doesn't dissolve. It's like two armies battling for territory. And the outcome of the battle can shift based on the quantity of each army.
So everything outside this membrane is that digestive acid?
Not quite. The digestive acid is released in cycles. On top of that, it can't affect natural substances, so the seawater here is real.
Is that why the fish are still alive?
Oh, that's why leaving here without the bubbles is impossible. If one drop of that silver liquid touches you, you'll melt instantly.
That's the reason you stopped me from going outside.
Oh,
I'm sorry for being so reckless.
it's okay.
Things may have gone a bit sideways back there, but we're still sticking to the original plan, right?
About that, I out faster.
You can?
Really? How?
The silver liquid came out earlier than usual. So I think I can make the bubble faster than before.
Is that possible?
Huh? Remember what I said before? The bubble tree only collects the energy present in the silver liquid. As a result, I think I can create the bubbles about a week ahead of schedule.
That quick?
Mm-hmm.
So we potentially only have a week until
I
we
give
get out of
Mermaid
here?
V8 some props. Must be hard sounding eternally worried about everything.
I see.
I mean, she didn't really have that many lines
Huh?
when she was first introduced.
Oh, it's nothing. It's
So,
just
yeah.
that this is all suddenly moving so fast.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. It does feel like everything's sped up all of a sudden.
I'm going to go and get busy making the bubbles. In the meantime, you all can take it easy and prepare to depart. Ah, and one more thing. There still might be some silver liquid in the clearing. So you should steer clear of that area for the time being.
You think there's still
How
some
you?
lingering in the clearing?
Doing well.
Oh, yes. So you must stay away from there at all costs.
I think we'll probably just play the entirety of the event.
Right. Okay.
I was supposed to do that yesterday, but my internet decided to crap out. And yeah. Doing a bit better today, even though we had like one disconnect. The mermaid approached the massive bubble positioned in the clearing.
As I expected, the energy isn't decreasing.
That's the AA pillar, right?
Why are you?
You saved my life twice now. What's so strange about me wanting to spend some time with you?
Mihara?
Siren, you're hiding something from us, aren't you? And it's got something to do with this AA pillar. And how now it's made of bubbles.
How did you?
I found it strange that you were trying so hard to keep us away from this clearing. I naturally concluded
Because
that
it might
something of interest
explode?
must be here.
I'm going to guess.
After mulling it over for a while, I quickly came to an answer. Something must have happened to the AA pillar.
Huh?
Siren,
It was probably set to
What
detonate.
happened? Are we in danger?
Probably.
No, it's okay. I can still fix it. It's fine.
Then let us help you fix it. Once we've done that, you can get us out of here. Doesn't that work fine as well?
No, that won't work.
Why not?
It will take too long. I can't make you wait that long.
Don't lie. It's because you're putting your own life on the line, isn't it? Siren, you saved my life twice.
And I
now.
hope she doesn't die at the
Now
end
it's
of
time
this.
for us to return the favor. Please, let us help you.
I hope.
Oh, thank you, Mihara. But I can't. I promised that I would get you, Uni, and Mori out of here. I intend to keep that promise.
What if we refuse to leave? What if we stay here with you?
Oh.
I will use my Kotodama. If I have to, I will use that to make you leave this place.
You'd really go that far in order to get us out?
Yes. Because you're my friends. You helped me forget all of the loneliness I've had to endure for so long. You all are precious to me, and I want to save you. I hope you can understand that.
But, Siren...
Please, I'm begging you.
All right. Fine.
Thank you. Meeting you has been the happiest thing for me.
Me too. Siren, with your power, we're sure to get out of here. But remember, a child who is starved for affection can never abandon the person who gave them love. That is why the responsibility lies with the one who gave the love.
Huh?
Oh.
There will come a day when you understand.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Down the road, you'll experience it firsthand.
Oh. Actually, I also wanted to say something to you.
What's that?
It's about the core Uni has.
Yeah, isn't it like a rapture core? Based off how she was reacting earlier? I think so.
Can I do this?
Wait! I'm reloading!
I'm still questioning when Uni, which is this character right here, got the Dark Vader treatment.
I can go further. I need time.
How do I look now, Prince? Am I beautiful?
After that day, Uni doesn't move from the shelter. It's as if she has lost the recesses. It's as if she lost the recesses of her own mind. Mihara, who is watching over her, also seems to be thinking hard about something. She stares blankly at the ocean scenery nearby the bubble tree. Even Mori is in a deep state of reflection, in the state of the bubble moving in and around the garden. For a while, time has passed in the fashion, with everyone deep in thought. 3 days prior to heading up to the surface,
Hello.
Mori pays a visit to Little Mermaid's bubble workshop.
What? What are you so startled for?
It's rather unexpected.
What are you talking about? You told me to come before, so here I am. I was getting bored being by myself.
I see.
Don't laugh.
Make yourself at home.
Okay.
Mori takes her time looking around at the bubble workshop.
There was something I wanted to ask you. What are those dolls?
Oh. Mori points at the violent-colored dolls standing in the corner of the workshop. Oh, the young girls with the ponytail. The pair of female twins, the sharp features, and the woman in the lab
And
coat.
why is that sitting in the corner?
Ooh, okay. Oh boy, that is, yeah. Lastly, there's a young girl who with the long hair on the ground, crouching.
Forget it. If you don't want to answer, you don't have to.
They're my friends.
Friends?
Man, I gotta say, this is pretty fascinating how she was able to recreate all of them out of bubbles. This is quite literally what SpongeBob is doing. But yeah. Like, now that I think about it, this is remember that Bubble Buddy episode of SpongeBob? That's quite literally what this is.
Yes, people I care greatly about.
Where are they now?
I don't know. We got separated a long time ago.
Are they dead?
I'm not sure.
You mean you don't know?
I'm sure they're living somewhere on the surface. Since we promised each other that we would rewrite our stories.
Mori looks at the Little Mermaid, glancing at her friends. Her expression is one of the most intense.
If you want to see them that badly, you should go to them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She can't.
Why don't you leave with us and go meet your friends?
Now that I think about it, do you want to know something I just noted? I just realized. Guess who didn't have a bubble statue? Yeah, red shoes. Oh man. Yeah. I mean, after what she did, just yeah, I don't think the mermaid wants to remember her.
I can't right now.
Yeah, we're kind of in like the
Things to do
we're
in
kind
this
of
place.
we're kind of in the belly of the beast right
And
now.
What is that exactly?
It's a very important task.
Probably to kill gluttony.
Important? More important than finding your friends?
Yes. It became that way. I made a promise. I promised to send you, Uni, and Mihara to the surface.
That too.
That is my top priority for now.
Okay, but still.
I'm okay. Really, I'm okay.
Siren? Then why is your expression like that?
Oh?
Nothing.
More time passes until the day to leave heads to service arrives. Okay. We'll be continuing more of this. Like, I'm probably gonna... yeah, there's like, what, 2 more? I'll buy the extra ones. 1 second.
Why don't we go check on the bubble tree?
Have I seen that one before?
What should we do tomorrow? To
Also,
think I'd
man,
ever
it's
worry
getting...
about something like this
Who turned off the
makes me
lights?
happy.
What the heck is this?
Oh, this is the camera one. I've already read it. Let's claim this.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
More rewards. I haven't actually spent a single thing in the
What
shop.
shall we
I
do
didn't,
tomorrow?
like, I'll be honest, the shop really
To
doesn't
think
stick
I'd
out
ever
that
worry
much.
about something like this?
You've been able to
It
see the
makes
new
me
Daredevil show?
happy.
I have not. And I'll be honest, I don't even know if I caught up with the last season of Daredevil before. Well, who owned it previously? Netflix or something? Yeah. Out of like all like of those mini shows that I think Netflix was running at the time, I think Daredevil was the only one I found worth watching. Then you can tell because, you know, it's the only show that they bothered bringing back. Disney didn't hold back. I will reveal that much. Oh yeah, I've heard it's probably worth watching compared to all the other MCU shows. Only other one I can think at the top of my head I might check out is probably Moon Knight. But pretty much, I'll be honest, any other show that they've released, yeah, I just don't really find interesting. Like, I watched Bucky and the Winter Soldier, and it was alright. Loki was a pretty good show. I watched both seasons. And anything else, I'm not really interested in. I think they tried doing, like, what was it, an Iron... yeah, it really felt like they tossed whatever at the walls. It seemed like whatever sticks. Honestly. And also, one thing I actually do like about the Daredevil is probably the Punisher. The Punisher is my favorite thing because he actually read the comics. I remember hearing about like a funny interview that the actor was doing on some show, and he talked about going to a comic book store and just trying to buy some Punisher comics to really get to know the character. And apparently it's like the dude behind the counter recognized him and being like, oh yeah, I know who you are. Yeah, you don't want to read these, you got to read these. And, oh man, yeah, I hope he gets his own standalone thing again. Honestly, yeah, I hope he does as well. Yeah, no, he's a good actor. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to actually go to the shop actually. Midnight was awesome. I'll check it out and let you customers know what I think. I mean, I've seen some funny clips, so yeah, that's what kind of lured me in. I found out that he and Daredevil scream so much while fighting, or we'll figure it out. Oh, okay. I need to buy the extra bubble things, but how much do I have for the vouchers? Actually, oh no, I don't have enough. Only for 4? Oof. Alright, I'll buy one of these. Don't really need to buy 2. I don't mind spending like 100 gems. I earned like 400 today for my dailies and weeklies.
This place used to be so quiet, but now it's bustling with noise.
But yeah. Oh, can I upgrade some of her skills? Okay, only her overheat. Yeah, why not? Screaming spikes adrenaline.
I vowed to protect you.
All right. You honestly didn't know that? That actually makes sense.
I'm reloading.
Because I remember when I
They're awfully hard
like
to
sometimes
operate.
I would like wake myself up by screaming at myself, and that would just get me out of bed. Like when I was trying to like wake up at 9 a.m. to go to the Best Buy, I literally just screamed at myself just to get up and go to the Best Buy.
Actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Yeah, or not Best. I'm sorry, GameStop. Because the Switch 2 pre-orders were happening physically at the store, and I'll be honest, the previous night, I think Dark, you're in the call when I was like trying to get a Switch 2 pre-order. It was horrendous. It was horrible. You know, the freaking website crashed. Makes battle cries make sense too, and yes. I'm sorry, it was hilarious as hell, but I can't imagine working for some. I can't imagine it working for some reason. Yeah. I can tell you it works. You know, if you just yell at yourself to get up early in the morning, yeah, it works. Motivation. But yeah, no, it's like because when I was trying to pre-order the fucking thing on Best Buy, it was so bad. When the midnight release happens, not only did like the site crash, but I couldn't even access my cart for like a good hour, and they were like 30 minutes late delivering the pre-orders. Like they were like 30 minutes late compared to the other retailers. And then while waiting in line, they kicked me to my cart twice, which was empty. And I kept waiting for about 2 hours. Just doing the whole thing, trial and error, until they told me it was sold out. It was horrible. Then I tried for the other bundles, it didn't work. It was bad. So yeah, I went to bed, it was like, what, 5 a.m.? After, like, drinking almost expired milk to help my sorrow. I don't drink alcohol. And so it's like I woke up. They waited to tell you they didn't have it. Pretty much, they made me wait in their digital line on their website. By the way, this is all online. This is on the Best Buy's website. But yeah, I waited on the website in their waiting in line, and then they took me to the effing cart, and then there's no product, nothing in there. There's the bundle I was waiting for wasn't in my fucking cart. And apparently it's been reported by a couple of sources that apparently they were getting the same glitch as well. And so all I can say is that I really hope retailers improve the netcoding on their websites. It's horrendous. Because, yeah, so many people going onto the website, that includes like bots and scammers. And yeah, it was horrible. So yeah, just pretty much I freaking went to bed around 5 a.m., woke up at 9 a.m., and I probably could have like passed out for another hour, but no. I yelled at myself to go to a GameStop. at 9 in the morning. I'll be honest, I almost missed the bus to the mall where the GameStop is at. And yeah, I was actually lucky. In fact, I actually ran into someone on the bus who was like doing the same thing because we got off at the same stop, and while on our way to the mall, he was like, "I assume you're here for the same thing," and I'm just like, "Yeah, Best Buy screwed me over on the pre-orders last night." Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about... There's another chat that I know, like, this... I'm multi-streaming, dude. I'm on YouTube and also Twitch. Over on the Kick side. But yeah. Pretty much went to the Best Buy, or GameStop. I keep fucking... Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, I went to the GameStop, and luckily, surprisingly, there was only like, what, 12 people or 11 people in line? I was like the 12th person. So I was there pretty early. It was like, what, 10:30 or 10:15 in the morning? I just patiently waited in line. And then apparently a lot more people were forming in the line behind me. I didn't realize. And so, yeah. Surprisingly, the GameStop was actually well organized. Like... Yeah. What was it? Yeah, actually, they were making people go in one by one, and I was like, when it was my turn in line, apparently I overheard the manager speaking over the counter how many more units they have, and apparently it was just 10 of each, just both regular console and the Mario Kart World bundle. And yeah, I placed my pre-order on the Mario Kart World bundle and a controller. So yeah. I'm probably going to have to like pick it up once the console comes out, but yeah, you know what? It was worth it. It really was worth it. I just hope when I get there at the GameStop, there'll be, I don't know, because they did offer a free screen protector for a warranty. I might ask if they're able to apply it behind the counter. I don't know. Like, because sometimes at GameStop, you kind of like have some people that work there that know what they're doing. And yeah, I gotta say, the people behind the counter at the GameStop I was at definitely knew what they were doing. Anyways. Also, I remember hearing some news in media about how Best Buy or GameStop is trying their best to actually squash the bots and stuff. And yeah, you know, props to GameStop. They did a good job with the Switch 2 pre-orders compared to any other retailer online. Because, yeah, I was trying to, like, sign up for a GameStop account, since I didn't have one, and I tell you, the website was crashing and stuff when I was in line. I had to, like, refresh the page so many times until I finally was able to create an account, just to make it easier to place in my pre-order. Just, yeah. Also, I'm on Twitch and Kick over on the YouTube side. And thanks for being an active YouTube chatter. I don't get many of those as often. It's either bots or spammers. Yeah. In fact, I'll be honest, I think my YouTube chat is probably the thing moderators on my side usually have to moderate the most. Because it's like I'll be honest, I think my YouTube streams get recommended to people like randomly. So it's like one moment I get like a very unhinged streamer saying like the most unhinged things, which luckily I can easily ban them thanks to my streamer.bot chat. So yeah, it's nice. I don't know, I might need to tweak my stream elements moderation chat thing, because I've been experimenting with it and I've accidentally gotten some people who are nice chatters to accidentally beaned. Yeah. But luckily I learned that on YouTube you can actually fix timeout by just setting it to like 1 second. So yeah. Yeah. Anyways, let's continue the story.
You're right.
You all went through a lot being trapped in here. When you go up, I'll surround you in a protective bubble, just like when you arrived. Just relax and let the bubbles take care of the rest. While I don't know the exact exact time? Gluttony's air hole opens every week.
Really?
I just sent out a scout balloon to confirm, and if I'm right, today should be the day.
Oh, it's like a whale with its
Once I
blowhole.
send you up, you'll be able to go directly to the surface. I've done this plenty of times before, when I sent up my dolls. So you'll be plenty safe.
You know, I'm really tempted on just making a funny edit or maybe a sketch of just like, you know, SpongeBob blowing bubbles, but just make it look like Siren. I don't know. It's just funny to me.
Don't worry about anything. Just close your eyes. And by the time you open them, you'll be up on the surface.
Okay.
What if she puts a bubble in the arteries and gave Gluttony cardiac arrest? I have no idea how the heck this rapture works. Gluttony seems to be like a artificial blob. I mean, that's why they made sure syringes don't have bubbles, right? I guess so, actually. I never thought of it that way. Huh. But yeah, currently Siren wants to focus on actually getting her friends out first before trying to do anything, I guess, towards Gluttony that would probably endanger her, honestly. So yeah. Like, now that I think about it, it's probably like the reason why Siren's trying to keep what was it, the little T something bomb safe, the tower, what was it, AA pillar? Yeah. I'm not too familiar with it because I haven't actually seen the chapter where apparently they're made or introduced. But yeah, from what I know so far, they're like a mini nuke or something.
Siren, be well.
Goodbye, Mihara.
Thank you for everything.
You too. Goodbye, Uni.
Like, there's so many details that I'm like missing right now because I haven't really continued the story yet. I really have to like spend a week binging the story. But yeah, like for example, last I've known about Uni, and this is, I guess this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't really continued past chapter 20 and so. But yeah, so it's like my only context about Uni is that after the horrific things she did with Crow, she got sent to the rehabilitation center, and now I just see her just walking around like Darth Vader. And also, I assume Mihara would come back eventually, but yeah.
Keep being a good friend to Mihara. Mori?
I can't do this. Siren, come with us.
Oh?
It doesn't feel right leaving you here alone. Let's go together, please.
Sorry, I have something to do.
What is it that you have to do?
It is...
Ooh.
Do you know, whenever you're trying to hide
What was this
something,
game? Cost of Victory.
you purse your lips together. What are you hiding from me? Want me to take a guess?
Oh.
There's something in the clearing, isn't there? Judging by your expression, I'd say I'm on the mark. Our departure date being moved up, telling us to stay away from the clearing because of the silver liquid. It was all so you could keep something, whatever it is, hidden from us. Don't bother explaining. I'll go there and see for myself.
It's because of the AA pillar. After it came in contact with the silver liquid and melted more silver liquid itself, the energy level started going out of control. I've covered it in a bubble, but my powers alone aren't enough to keep it in check. I don't think it can last much longer.
Exactly.
That's why I'm staying behind.
I called it.
I have to get rid of that energy before Gluttony can absorb it. No matter what happens, This AA
Says
pillar
AA
cannot
stand.
be
I'm not
absorbed
too
by
sure.
gluttony.
I'm not too sure what AA pillar stands for. You could probably look it up on the wiki. Anti-aircraft. It could be anti-aircraft. I remember at the beginning of the chapter they launched it out into the overworld, and so far, yeah, this gluttony creature consumed it.
If the AA pillar got into contact with the silver liquid, don't tell me that this all happened because of the calling signal. Is this because of me?
Yes.
It is, isn't it?
No. Something like this was bound to happen.
What are you talking about? Of course it's because of me.
Ever since Gluttony swallowed that pillar, this was inevitable. All that digestive acid that unexpectedly poured out. And the fact that those raptures started attacking this place. It's all because Gluttony wanted to absorb this enormous energy source.
Well, you're on the mark. I'm gonna pretend that's a huge 50mm anti-aircraft minigun from World War II, and Siren doesn't want Gluttony to absorb the power of Goon. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Bubbles are preventing Gluttony from absorbing the AA pillar for now. But I need to get rid of all its energy before Gluttony starts attacking more aggressively.
I bet she's gonna try to supercharge herself or something.
Energy reserves inside the AA pillar and redirects it elsewhere. It would spell disaster for the surface.
Oof.
This can't be.
If anything, you being here allowed me to live longer than I originally anticipated. Inside this lonely bubble, your being here was a godsend. So please don't speak poorly about yourself.
Don't be like that. Come with us. Just close your eyes and let's leave before the pillar gets consumed. If we're lucky, it might not even get absorbed. And if it does, there's always the possibility that it redirects the energy towards an uninhabited area. Even if someone does get the brunt of it and dies,
I really hope she survives. Listen, I really want her to be reunited with Cinderella and Grave. You know?
you won't see it happen. Out of sight, out of mind.
No.
Why?
I can't. I mean, we decided to become the goddesses of victory.
She said that thing.
Cinderella and everyone else made a promise. We said we would rewrite our story. That's why I can't ignore this. I can't run away from it. If I do, then I'll never be able to call myself a true goddess of victory.
You think you'll be recognized for your good deeds? That you're some kind of mythical goddess of victory? No one will ever know you were here. No one will ever remember your noble deeds. Not a single soul will know. You'll have died for nothing.
Story of every single pilgrim on the surface.
What do you mean it's okay?
I know what I've done, and that's enough. And it won't just be me who remembers. You all are here. Uni, Mihara, and Mori. You will know. You'll know that I did the right thing. And for that, I thank you.
Siren.
It's okay. This is more than enough. I'm okay with it. Truly.
No. No! You may be okay with it, but I'm not. Let's leave together. Let's go out and find your friends. You said you wanted to find them. Choose life.
Think
We
she was
can
about to
find
do this
your
without
friends
them either
together.
knowing. Yeah, probably.
I'll help you.
Oh.
If both of us look for them, you're bound to find them faster.
Yeah?
It's nice to be hearing this kind of talk again. It reminds me that my life truly is rich with good friends.
What?
Sorry, Mori. You are a really good friend. And I want my friends to live a long time in this world.
Siren reaches out to hand to
Goodbye.
Mori.
Siren!
Sploosh. Mori, Yuri, and Mihara are surrounded by bubbles.
You will go up until you reach a safe place.
The bubbles start rising upwards.
Goodbye, my dear friends.
What's happening now? Ah, the boss.
That actually worked? Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
Splash. The bubble pops and pours out Mihara, Yuri, and Mori.
Where are we?
Mihara looks around.
It's the surface. We really got out.
What about Siren?
I don't think she's here.
She's not?
Crash.
What's that sound?
Is Gluttony moving?
The sounds coming from the underneath the ground continues to get further away.
No! Don't go! You hear me, you monster? I said don't go!
Mori desperately starts digging.
Take me again! Take me!
Mori, calm down.
Siren! Siren! You can't leave me like this. Please!
Mori!
Mihara hugs Mori tight.
Let go of me!
Oh.
You can't leave like this. You can't. Siren!
She never knew the whole concept of good squad mates until now.
Siren.
The bubble popped. Seems everyone arrived on the surface safely. I'm glad.
Siren looks around the empty clearing.
So quiet. I thought
shoot,
I'd
my
gotten
streamer
used
bot
to
quota
the
exceeded.
silence. But now that they've
Darn it.
left, it's deafening. I think I finally understand how Levi feels.
Little Mermaid stares at the miniature dolls of her friends sitting in the corner of the garden.
Sorry, Levi.
Okay, one second. I gotta quickly pop out my YouTube chat, copy the link. This is whenever my streamer bot exceeds the YouTube quota, I just close it and just reopen my OBS stock. It's an annoying thing, but it's better than trying to install a Stream Elements plugin that kind of messes up my OBS. Alright, let me try. Let's see. Custom dock. YouTube. There we go. I was just posting a quick test message on YouTube to make sure it's working. Okay, good.
I wanted to tell you in person, but I don't think I can
Levi.
do this anymore. I'm really sorry.
Hold on, wait. Who is Levi? Let me quickly look up the. Oh, it's that character. Okay, yeah, I'm not even up to that point in the chapter to know who that is. She then looked at the faces of her old friends lying in the garden.
Hansel, Gretel,
Hmm.
Ave, Cinderella. I'm sorry. I did my best.
I still find it interesting how she just never wants to think about red shoes after what she did. Which I don't blame her, you know? They're trying to think about the person who caused, like, the reason heretics exist in this game is... Yeah.
I've waited so long. Surely I can stop waiting now.
Little Mermaid gently caresses her friends' faces.
It's okay. I ended up meeting some really good friends toward the end. Thanks to them, I was able to laugh and forget my worries for the first time in a long
Hello,
time.
Super Fudge.
So it's all right. I'm not scared. I feel good knowing that I saved everyone. That I saved my friends.
Little Mermaid stares at the bubbles gathered in the garden for one last time.
Let's go. Let's head out one last time. With our heads held high.
This is a sad moment. But man, I love the art. Like, I love how her highlights are just blue and then you can see a little bit of green mixed in there. I like to study the lighting and works and how they work out. But yeah, you can easily see where the lighting source is coming from, which is like right over there on the bottom left side or right side. Time to see if he jinxed it. Oh, we'll see.
Like a true goddess of victory. I will become a shield which protects this world and everyone in it.
Unbreakable Spear to be continued. Ah, dang it, it left us that cliffhanger. Beep. But it was message. Knock knock. Mori. How's your task coming along? The deadline's quickly approaching, and I haven't heard from you. I clearly saw the calling signal was activated. Why hasn't this been reported? Ah, are you dead, perhaps? Heh. How tragic. No, I'm alive. Wow, still alive and kicking, are you? Excellent. It's nice to meet you, Jian. Oh, did you hit your head or something? Don't you recognize me? You're right. I did hurt my head. I can't recall I've seen you before. So allow me to introduce myself once more. Nice to meet you. I'm Mihara. Oh my. Now things are starting to get interesting. Can we have a little talk? God damn. This cliffhanger is something. Oh. Okay. What is happening? What?
It's okay. I'm not scared.
What was that? Was that the Gluttony's core? Dang it. I gotta wait till hard mode comes out, I think.
I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Yep. Wait, well, actually, now I think about it, I don't see any option for hard mode. What happens next? I want to know. God damn it! I got too into the story that I just want to know what happens next, but now I have to wait.
Am I not entirely worthless in battle?
No, you're not. You just have very bad teammates that cause you to have trust issues. I tell you, I can relate to that.
I know I'll never see them again, but I still miss them. I'm sorry.
Aw. Man. Alright, I know we have enough for up to like 7 vouchers. Yeah. I guess we have to wait. Guess we gotta wait. Oh, sweet. More rewards for me. Oh, yep, there is going to be a story too. don't know when, but I'll probably stream it when it comes out. For now, I'm gonna hold off doing the gacha because I have like 81 banners. Yeah. Although I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is really tempting. Because I'm like looking at how many rewards they give you after you do a certain number of like, this is way too nice. Do you see all these vouchers they're offering? Like, there's over like 100 vouchers total in this that you would be spending or earning throughout this, and who knows how many you'll be spending. Like me, I could probably get her. I could probably get her with the amount of gems I've saved up, the amount of vouchers, but I'm gonna hold back until I can see how many I'll be able to accumulate during this 2.5 anniversary. So yeah, gonna hold off on that. I think we're gonna be switching to Elden Ring shortly, though. Yeah, I'll be back for the costume gacha in a few days. Yeah, tune into my stream whenever I feel like wasting $60 for this very elegant skin. Man, like the art style in this is beautiful. I like how her animation is just her vibrating very frantically. You see that? Though the front hat probably has the most physics going on.
I feel like I've become one with the bubbles.
Ah, it's so cute. It's her mermaid skin. Ah. Okay, that's actually pretty impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Wow, what the heck? Oh, so she just puts herself in the spear. I keep hearing people use this music for outros. I can always change my lobby music, but I don't feel like it. I'm so used to it. I don't know what else would work. How do I even change music? Oh, I think, yeah, it's like when you switch to this, you then get access to all the music. Oh, you can do a playlist. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of tempting. I do like the retro mix of this. Now, you want to know something that disappointed me for this Evangelion mission? And they probably couldn't do it because they didn't have the license. But I really wish they had the Evangelion OP like they did. Okay, have a good night. LMAO, wait, one of the tracks is called Take My Money. Was it? I think that was a store. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the normal shop theme. This is the theme you would always hear in the shop. But yeah, no, Goddess Fall is nice. That's the music at the beginning when you first start the game. Good day, Commander. The Ark. Shangri-La, that's the outpost. Meditations, I forget which room that was. Don't recognize this one, actually. Okay, I know that's simulation room. That's like the new cash shop theme that they added. I think that's, yeah, that is their new theme. Yeah, 1 second. Oh, it didn't save. You know, I could probably change the background to the newest event one. Wait, did that not have a background? She didn't? Oh no. I thought she did. Okay. Oh, no, okay, so you have to, like, go into... When you reach story 2... Oh, I see. Story 2 is over here. Okay, this is over here, so... Story 2 comes out, at the end of this month. Okay, on the 30th. Good to know. Good to know. Anyway, we'll be switching to Elden Ring after this. I need to continue pinpointing all the fragment pieces. I tell you, it's going to be a bit of a mess, but we're almost done beating the Shadows of the Erd Tree. Let me just close the game real quick and we'll switch categories. Alrighty. Also, I'm glad they actually updated the PC launcher, because for a while, their launcher was specifically the second or the previous anniversary. So, yeah. Alright, let's start up Elden Ring. Oh, thank you. Yeah, fun fact, I've had the same hair, actually, I think my hair has only been, like, remodeled once. But yeah, I still use the same hair from my old Vroid model. Yee. Let's see. You know, also funny thing, I was actually talking with my modeler, and they were experimenting with like different eye textures, and yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll actually have it on the default model. That was because hair's annoying to rig comparatively. Yeah, that too. Like, I'll be honest, when my hair was first made, it was made by one of my moderators, Demi. And yeah, because of physics. Oh yeah, definitely physics. One thing I can tell you, if you ever get into using programs like Vroid Studio, which is like a hell of a lot easier to use nowadays, because back when it first came out, it's like if you knew how to like make hair in that program, you were just you could do anything, pretty much. In fact, fun fact, the hair clip is actually supposed to be hair strands recolored and retextured. No boob physics? What do you mean no boob physics? I have boob physics. Like, also, another thing, funny thing. I had like two separate models or two separate Unity packages of my model when it was first being made. There was one with and without the physics. And I remember when I was getting in contact with my modeler at the time, I ended up sending them the version with the. Actually, no, I think I was talking with my model refitter, the person who made like these custom fitted outfits. And so I think I ended up accidentally sending them the one with the chess physics. And yeah, no, you know what? I'm glad. I'm glad. But yeah, I do. Yeah. I should really dig through my Discord DMs, see if they're available, because like I they ended up having to take a break from doing the modeling work, and yeah, it's been like half a year. Yeah, I miss them. They used to do so many amazing custom fitted outfits that I plan on using in some games down the line whenever I get to them. So yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see. Nice one, Twitch chat. Yeah, my Twitch chat is very nice. Mhm. Like one thing I can say, my YouTube chat is like a mixture of like nice chatters and chatters from who knows where. And my Twitch chat is always well behaved, and my Kick chat is pretty dead, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. If my internet ever acts up and I have to like disconnect one of the three platforms I'm streaming, I'm probably going to do Kick. Not gonna lie. Hmm. I triple stream just to get my streams out there, and that way it's like, because I think for the longest time, at least for about 4 years I've been on Twitch, strictly, and then I recently, or I think what was it, almost a year ago, I started streaming on YouTube as well because they allow us to multi-stream, and yeah, pretty much. But yeah, again, I don't think, actually I forget when they allowed multi-streaming on Twitch a long time ago. Because I know back when people were strictly partners, they weren't allowed to multi-stream. They were only allowed to only be on Twitch. So I don't know about affiliates like me, because I've never gotten Twitch partnership on. Honestly, some days I don't really want it. Like, even though it would be nice, I'll probably get like a higher pay. But yeah. Yeah, I like to drop into streams with low viewers, give support. I appreciate it. I do the same thing, honestly. I usually try to keep them company in the chats. All right, let's load up Elden Ring. I need to drink some more water. My throat is parched. All right, here, I'm going to load up Elden Ring, and I gotta go refill my water bottle. So we'll be right back, actually. Because what, we've been live for about 4.5 hours playing Goddess of Victory. Yeah, I thought I would be here for only like 2 hours. All right, we'll be right back. Feel free if you need to go do something, go do it. I'll run some ads in the meantime. Oh wait, I can't. Okay. Thanks for the stream. I'm not done streaming. This is not my ending stream screen. No, we were AFK. Oh, I just noticed the music stopped. Oh, dang. Alrighty. All right. Let's see. Also, I just realized I'm looking at the sub counter. Oh, wow. We're actually close to our next sub goal. Oh, no. God damn it. Yeah, I'll be honest. After I finish Elden Ring, I'll probably do the previous sub goal LPs. All right. Let me turn on my controller and we will start Elden Ring. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to change game categories. I'll do it on my phone. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully my Frame Elements bot doesn't flag you or anything, but yeah. Enjoy your stay. Alright, I'm gonna be, hold on, I need to actually also bring up my map of where the rest of the fragments are. Alright, let's see. Alright. Where is the... Oh, wait, hold on, where is the... Oh, here it is, edit stream info. There we go. Alright. But yeah, things went well. Surprisingly, my YouTube chat's a lot more active than usual today. So, do you people find my streams from, like, the YouTube suggestions or something, I think? Alright. I gotta wait for this map to load. Okay, I need to actually look into something. Okay. Me personally, I just type in VTuber and scroll down until I find something interesting. Oh, fascinating. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad to know that I'm in, like, searchable on the YouTube, you know? In the live section. Yeah, I never knew about that. I never knew you could actually filter YouTube by, like, live streams. I never really knew how it worked. Like how I'm now trying to figure out how the heck this works. I'm actually going to, like, look up how the heck do I get down here. Because the thing is... Actually, you know what? Maybe there's a way down here. Okay. Oh. Sorry. I'm right when I hit the record button, I went to go place my hand on the controller and I accidentally hit the triggers. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Okay, so... Some things I've actually learned so far while I've been, like, going around off recording, just looking for the extra fragments. Apparently, this is a spot I haven't been able to get access to. Because, well, one thing for sure, the waterfall over here prevents me from doing so, but I wonder if I can get down another way. I think there might be a possibility. Hold on. Because that is, like, one location so far in this map I haven't actually journeyed into yet. Alright, let's try. Oh, hold on, wrong spot. I am not going back over there. There's no way I'm ever going back there. Listen, you gotta understand, there's a reason why I put a death symbol over here, because I don't want to run into those spider scorpions. They, like, took two of, like, my most hated creatures in video games and fused them into one single being. And made them giant. Alright, I need to check this out. Okay, well, if you can, I wish I can check it out if you stop chucking rocks at me. I'll probably get rid of you, because I know you're probably going to chuck rocks at me as well. So anyways. Who else wants to chuck rocks at me? Do you want to chuck rocks at me? Get out of here. Okay, so that's the pond. Looking over this map. That's the pond where you die. We don't want to be over there. Oh. That was a big boog. Thank you for your head. Now, what we do need to go to... Okay, I think I might see a solution. It's going to be risky, honestly. But can you get... Oh my god, you heckin' butt. Can you get out of here? Get down here. Come on. Get. They're like very big mosquitoes. Very annoying. Okay, I can see the way I could probably get down here, though. I'm gonna have to... It's rough to do it when you have this many runes in your inventory. It's like, oh yeah, if my inventory is empty, oh yeah, I don't mind jumping off a cliff. Riskily. But this seems like the only way I can get down this waterfall is through this. Yep. Okay, maybe I need to get off the horse for a second. Because I feel like I'll just end up gliding myself off. Okay. I think I might need to jump for this one. Okay, we're making good progress. Here we go. This is nerve-wracking. Oh, okay. So glad I'm not doing this on the horse. Oh, this requires a jump. Oh, what a risky endeavor. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the next one I gotta go on. There we go. And then make a simple jump right here. Okay. Oh, we're halfway. Halfway there. Okay. Okay. Next jump. Is there a giant crab down there? I saw blood splatters. But where are we? The lands between. Yes, the realm of the shadow. Okay. So, do I have to make a jump? Should I make a jump? I feel like I should make a jump. No, actually, I don't think I need to make a jump. It'll catch me. Okay. Okay, this has right here. It has to be. It has to be. What if you dialogue jump towards the wall? That way you don't overshoot. I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, these are some very wide gaps. These are some very wide gaps. Oh, is that one slanted? Oh, fuck. I think it's slanted. I think I have to go a little bit off to the side right here. Yeah, it's a far one. Okay. That was risky. Okay, this one's not that risky. It's just a simple drop down. Man. I'm gonna have to go take care of that crab in a bit, but I gotta say, though, the only reason I knew I had to come down here is because I looked at the map. I have been studying this map like an archaeologist. Because you can see how big the waterfall down here is. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Even chat's in suspense right now. Whoa, that if I slipped, that would have killed me. Okay. I think I can take it. Okay, we're finally down here. Oh, we're finally down here. Oh, look at all the messages all over the place. I think I see a cave over there. Okay. Okay, there we go. Press this item ahead. Yeah, how about I don't fight the crab at the moment and try to find a fucking grace? Just so I never have to do that ever again. Oh, it's just a random hole in the wall. I'm not looking to get myself locked in. Yeah, let's ignore... You're not coming towards me, are you? Okay. Grace ahead? Thank you. Please, I need a grace down here. I'd never want to do that ever again. Yeah, even though I probably will have to at some point. Where's the grace? Where's the grace? Come on. You want to know the thing that sucks about being a tarnished one? Was I lied to about the grace? Press this item ahead. Wait, have I been here before? No. What? No. Wait, have I? What, did I go down the wrong waterfall? I think I did. Huh. Okay, 1 second. I think there's supposed to be a cave nearby. Somewhere. Let me check behind the waterfall. That giant crab, I just don't want this giant crab to come after me from behind. Talisman ahead. I think I've been here before. Yeah, no, I've been here before. I just never found a grace down here. Oh. I forgot I can toss these. I mean, if you've been here before, that's good news. Then you don't have to take the jump again. Well, true, but I think I came down. I forget which waterfall I was supposed to go down. Man, this is such a good weapon. Oh, is that a dog? Oh, that is a dog. What the heck? Yeah, I think there's a talisman down here that I gotten before. Alright. At least that explains the cave that I marked on the map. But it makes me wonder what the heck else is here. Cave. Oh, wait, there is another cave. What the heck? What? There is another cave in here. Oh, shit. Oh, I found it. The Rivermouth Cave. Amazing. Oh, this reminds me of my earlier caves back in base game. There was wolves. Oh, there's one right next to me. Yeah, the closer they get, the more deadly. Okay, never mind. It's already deadly. Didn't expect bloodstains. They probably got bodied by the wolves. More hefty bones. I hear something scurrying. What is that sound? What the heck did I just burn? Is this an ant cave? What are those sounds? I don't like how open this cave is. Anything big could come and attack me. Beware a wolf pack, but beware a pack. Uh-huh. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Oh, was there one more? Visions of hole? Okay. Be wary of trap. Yeah, that definitely looks like a trap. I'm looking at it right now, so I can see the cracks. I can see the cracks in it. What Elden Ring, what do you mean by this? I am going to keep myself safe for a second. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this totally doesn't look like it's going to collapse on me as soon as I walk over there. Likely down. Oh boy, here I go. Here I go. Oh, fuck! Where does this lead down? Try fire. Oh no. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Oh, it's... Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, I think I walked in on something, chat. I think I walked in their cult? Sure, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh fuck! Sir, let me lock in on you. Oh, this is a predicament I put myself in. Oh. I don't think they can actually come in here, though. Oh. Nope, they're too big. I don't want to get bodied. I really don't want to get bodied. There we go. Oh. Are their eyes glowing? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, nope, that one didn't stagger. Skill required ahead. Oh, whoa. Whoa, what the heck? When could they stab? Oh, fuck. Fuck. Nope. Okay. Man. Who's next? Probably you. Whoa. Try taking on all I want. No. No. Do you want me to die? I've seen how bad they are in hordes. Okay, at least this is not a rot lake. Oh, they don't get staggered. The one with the glowy eyes do not get staggered. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh. Okay, that was close. The other guy who got pushed down? Where'd he go? Oh, he's going back up. Oh. I didn't know they could jump. Sniping slot, therefore 1 by 1 required ahead. Yeah, I know. Kinda curious what's down here though. Wolves. Beware, right? Okay. Be wary rushing in, be wary of the right. Ah. Whoa. Okay, I'm gonna head back because I know there's something back there for me. I just need to get through the hordes of them all. That'll work. Fuck. That was a mistake. Oh no. Alright, they just... Hold on. I don't like the horde coming towards me. Yeah, they're all glowy eyes. Best be careful trying to provoke them all. What did I just say? What did I just say? Oh, fucking one of them does blood magic. Ow. Fuck you. Oh, god damn it. Might as well use a little bit of my freaking mana. Oh shit. I'm stuck behind you. Actually, wait, I should eat some crab. There we go. Oh, fuck. Ow! Fucking blood magic? What are you, Moog? Oh, okay. That was a close one. There we go. Holy moly. That was rough. Okay. Maybe hold take on all at once. Uh-huh. Didn't expect dung. Yeah. What's back here? Oh, okay. Well, you know, I'm kind of curious, though. What was going up there led me to? I just want to see where this takes me. Let's see now. There's a hole. Futility ahead. Oh, it's just all the way back up. Okay, it's the way out. Ah. But yeah, let's see what this weak foe is supposed to be. I wonder what these, I don't know what they are, ogres or something, we're praying to. Because knowing this game, they tend to, like, praise some pretty wacky, not wacky, it's pretty much mental stuff. Like, I mourn to be the day to running into a boss of a certain creature I don't like. Weak foe. Vigor. Could this be a trap? Vigor. Oh well. At least there's a steak here, so I don't have to worry about it dying. I'm gonna eat some crab. And probably my flask. And have my mimic on standby. Ah, it's the chief. I'm stuck on the wall. Hey, me, help me out. Holy moly. This guy is relentless. Finally, I can heal. Oh. This is the most aggressive orc I've ever seen. Burn. Ow. That finally stopped it. Does it have rot? Oh no, it has bleed. Oh. Well. Shit. Shit. Holy moly. This guy's aggressive as fuck. I'm glad my mimic killed it. Holy moly. Yeah, sit back on your throne. Bonafide Hector asses. Hexer. Okay, so at the end I just got like a freaking Ash of War that I'll probably never use. Why is it always Dung? Well done, but why is it always weak foe? I'm grateful. Mm-hmm. I'm grateful for the weak foe. Alright, I'm gonna go level up. Alright. Maybe I should upgrade my stamina. Was that even upgrade my stamina bar? Not really. My defense powers against magic and lightning, but nothing holy. What does? I think it's faith, right? Faith? No, faith doesn't do it. It's arcane. Really? Why not? Why not just? I know what the final. I know what Radon holds. Nothing but holy magic, so I might as well have boost my defenses against that. But yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad I found a cave that's, for once, a grace down here. So at the very least, I can always come back down here via that grace. You know, I think I might actually go back over here. Because I know that there were some fragments I ended up missing. In fact, I'm actually going to load up the map right now so I can actually go pinpoint them. Hold on, I gotta like filter the locations and such. Okay, I need to double check. Did I get... Which one is this? Oh yeah, no, I've already gotten that one. That was at Mikola's Pass. Okay. Okay, so I got like a couple of fragments and stuff I still have to look for around these parts. Was there one at the cleansing chamber? Let me double check. Oh, it was in front of the altar. I have to like double check if I got that one. Oh yeah, it was in here. Yep, right here. I've already gotten it. So... that's one I don't need to look for. Let me go look at the Divine Staircase real quick. Oh, right. I've been here before. Okay, let me head back here from the... I think it was First Rise? I'm trying to remember where we fought all the previous bosses. Or not bosses, but our allies. Or I guess used to be allies? I don't know, it's kind of complex. Okay, I got some locations I do need to look at. Okay, that's the way back down. I think it was this way. Now, I do have to say, I didn't really look around this area specifically that much, because I was kind of like speeding through it to the next area. But there are some stuff around here. Apparently there's some of these annoying bugs. I don't know how they ended up down here. Oh, here's a... oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking bug. Yeah, there's some stuff down here I missed. Oh, what's this? Oh, they're surrounding it. Oh, they're praying to it. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for my next Spirit Ash. So that's one already off the map. Mm-hmm. Okay. A few more to go. Interesting. Okay, let's see. I think I need to go actually go kill those enemies I was sneaking past before to actually get them. Yeah. It's just hanging in the tree. Oh, what the heck? What? Mm-hmm. All right. Okay, nothing over there. Oh. Excuse me. Yeah. You know, while I was in the midst of doing that attack, apparently I dodged his fire. Well, not bad. Not bad. Anything over here? No? I see something hidden. What is this? Liar ahead. I probably don't need to roll into the wall or something. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a ruin arc. Okay. I can't tell if they're trying to throw projectiles at me. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Anything else? Oh, I'm actually circling around to something new? Fire Rain's battle. Okay. Oh wait, no, I've been here before, I think. Yeah. This is where I fought the lightning foe. Mm-hmm. Wait, do they want me to climb the tree? Item ahead? Oh. Thank you. Oh, more finger remedy. Been a while since I've seen this stuff. Oh wait, I can go on the branches. Oh shit, okay. Oh, that is clever. I am surprised I found this by myself, honestly. Oh, this reminds me of near the end of base game. Very nerve-wracking on the tree platforming. Okay, this ain't too bad. Oh, okay. Spyra? Is that a new incantation? Huh. Could I just jump down without dying? No. Yes? Kinda. Wah. I think I can go on this branch as well. Oh, yeah, you're right. Jumping is required ahead. Holy moly, I saw that, like, little bump. What the heck? This dude. I hate this dude. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, no helping it. Oh, fuck. Oh my god! Okay, I'm running. Goodbye. Nope, I'm out. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Also, to answer that user who's been putting emojis in chat, I'm not seeing anyone else besides that one person making a request. I don't know, I'll be honest, I'm like looking at YouTube messages, it looks very scripted. I'm just saying. But yeah. Anyways. Okay, I need to look up. Is there any... From where I'm at, is there anything else I need to find? Okay, that large enemy dropped that previous spirit ash I've already gotten. What's scripted? What's wrong? Nothing. I don't know. I just find it very a weird coincidence. Just a brand new chatter popped in requesting random emojis. But yeah, I'm just saying. Anyways, time to seek revenge. Okay, let's see though. I need to figure out if there is any more fragments. Let's see. Yeah, I think I found all the fragments in this area. Yeah, it feels like it. Alright. Well, at least you're nice and actually admitted it. Okay. Anyways, here I'm just gonna do this. Okay, now you two behave next time. There you go. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see. I tell you, on the YouTube side, I wish I had more nicer chatters. Not great. Yeah, no, I'm not allowing you to just come in with your backup accounts. Let's see. There you go. You know, I was going to be nice and just do like a 10-minute for you, because at least you admitted it. But yeah, shouldn't have brought the backup account to timeout evade. Let's see now. So where was I? I feel like I've gotten all the fragments, I think. Well, almost all the fragments, because I still need, like, what, 2 more? Let's see. Yeah, why is my spam bot not going out? Oh, wait, no, I have 4. Can't I upgrade it? How many do I need? Oh, you need 5 for this one? Oh my, I'm off by 1. Oh, where is that last one? I am going to go crazy trying to find it. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, I need only 3 fragments for this final one? How many do I have? Probably 2. No, it's not another hate raid pawn, just some dude, like, spamming. You would want everybody to sleep. That's fine, don't worry. I was just giving out timeouts, that's all. No, thanks for checking in, though. Alright, let's see. Superior sorcery with the tower and priest. Wield it as an incantation of the spiral. The spiral is normalized crucible current that one day will form a column that stretches from the gods. Welcome, Bubble in chat. Wraps one arm together and holds them to the heaven. I think we're following. Wait, wraps one's arms together and holds them to the heaven to summon a spiral of light that erupts at the enemy's feet. Columns of light persist as long as the button is pressed. Spyro. I have not played Bloodborne. I wish. Alright, good night, Pawn. I mean, if there's anything related to Bloodborne you customers want to tell me about, feel free. Alright, let's see. What is this bonafide hex? Ashen remains, blah blah blah. The spirit conducts bloodborne rituals with the sacred spear, casts blood flame hexes, takes a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes. What does that mean? Take a singular pleasure in letting the blood of foes? Making them bleed? Yeah, this is DLC. We're currently trying to beat it, except the problem is I am missing one single ash. Been playing for the past week, extremely fun, but 30 FPS and blurry vision is killing me. I know, I'm sorry. I would love if PlayStation realized, hey, maybe we should release Bloodborne on PC at 60 FPS. You know? Because the only way to do that is through emulation. And I'll be honest, I'm just lazy. It's not even that I don't know how. It's just that I'm just too lazy to do it. But yeah. But hey, good news is that we'll be getting a Stellar Blade PC port next month. Or was that? No, wait, it's in June, so in 2 months. So look forward to me checking that out. But yeah. Like, I know like a little bit about Bloodborne. Oh, you need a 48 faith. Ah, dang, you need a lot of faith for that. I don't have the stats for that. I'm trying to think, like, should I go waste all my runes, or... I wonder. Are you just doing dungeon raids in main game? Oh, that's nice. Yeah, enjoy. Oh boy. Oh, I hate the birds. I hate you, birds. Wasn't there like a third one? No? Oh yeah, it's right over here. There we go. I don't know why I did the charge attack. Yeah, there's this guy I really hate the fight, and I kind of don't want to right now. I kind of don't want to fight him. These things should be permanent deaths. Don't you customers agree? Don't you customers agree that these things should be only killed once, and that way they don't respawn again? Because these things are such a pain to deal with. Oh, what the heck was that bug? I was like floating. I'm sorry, I thought I was going to like fall out of the world or something. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting him right now. I have like what, almost enough runes to level myself up. Yeah, I'm good. Let me just go to the outer wall real quick. Or no, not the outer wall. This is the beginning. I meant what was that other grace? I think it was the Divine Gates. Yeah. Okay, we're not going to be fighting him anytime soon at the moment. Because I really want to find those last fragments. Like, hold on, I need to double check. How many of those Erd Tree fragments do I have left? It can't be that many. Because I only got one more Spirit Ash to find. And what else? What else? What else? Oh, you're still here.
Righteous tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood.
Okay. Here are all my dead friends. I tell you, it was a glorious battle. Though I really hated your rot pots. Those are such a pain. He was just yeeting like, what was it, like a frenzy rot pot or something at me? Yeah, those sucked. So much. You took a power nap, what happened? Did you get raided? No, just some people spamming emojis in my chat. That's all. Why, do you see like a bunch of like deleted messages by a moderator or something? Hopefully not. I'm gonna get some revenge. You can never fight them. Oh. Drink. Oh, shit. Ooh, thank you, Mimic Me. That thing almost killed me. Oh, I get the Horned Warrior Greatsword. Lovely. New weapon. Alright. But yeah, surprisingly, that power nap seemed pretty short. You were gone for, like, what, half an hour, I think? Mm-hmm. Like, I think after I went down the waterfall, I ended up discovering another cave while you were gone. Yeah, so down this waterfall, there was apparently another cave. And I just found it, and all I got out of it was another spirit ash I'm probably never going to use. So, yeah. So technically, I finally did find a grace where I can actually go down here now. So that's lovely. Although I don't think there's anything else. I still have to find that last spirit ash, and I think I went down the wrong waterfall. Yeah, I think I was supposed to go down... Oh yeah, I remember now. I think it was down here. Yeah, it was this waterfall I need to go down. Somehow. In some way? Because here's the most confusing part. Oh, I'm sorry you have a fever. Hope you get better. Yeah, definitely need to go take a rest if you need to. And take care of yourself. But yeah, so I need to figure out a way down that water... Where is it? Okay, this way. Oh yeah, I remember the annoying bugs that are around here. Show yourself. Why are you glitching in the wall? Get out of the rock. Yeah, so that waterfall down there... Oh wait, hold on, is there an opening? Oh, I think we might have actually discovered an opening, maybe, to get down. Is it possible not to... Okay, never mind. It might be possible to live? Maybe. Might be more possible if I'm over there. Oh wait, I can go over here. Have I not adventured around this part? I swear I have. Maybe not good enough. Okay, maybe I haven't, because I don't remember these stone birds being over here. Keep stream up to help with the algorithm. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Feel free to lurk if you need to. Get out of here, you stupid bird. I stab you. Oh yeah, actually, hold on. How do people die? They went down with their horse and they thought they could go off to the other side. Okay, I got it. Oh great, there's two. So did people... Let me see these blood spots. It had to have been the birds, right? Okay, you were going around trying to figure out your way and you fell. Likely death. I have to agree. I love the stagger frames. Yeah. I love it when I'm able to hit an enemy and they flinch, you know? The only times when they don't, that's when things get terrifying. Because when I was down in the cave, I was fighting a bunch of like orc-like creatures, and some of them got staggered, but some of them did not. And that was very concerning. So there has to be a way down here, right? Actually, wait, no, I could easily jump. I could easily make that jump on my horse. Yeah, down there to down there. I can understand why people died because they went over and not to the right or left. My left, your right. Okay, I see the problem. Yeah, okay, I get it now. I get it. Just like before. We go down here. Rolling ahead. Oh, yep, okay. Okay, yeah, this is exactly like how we went down the previous one. What should I use? A Reinhardt sword or a Malekith? You use Reinhardt. Okay. I want to go home. Oh boy, we have some rolling to do? Question mark? Okay, if you're able to live... Okay, thank you. Thank you, Mountain Goat. Thank you for showing me the way. Oh, man. You guys are helpful. I can't see down here. It's so foggy. Okay, we're making our way towards the waterfall, chat. Oh my god, I can't believe we're doing it. This is insane. I'm insane. Maybe I should... I don't know, is the water shallow? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Press this item ahead. Mountain goat. More like mountain goat. They are the goat. Yeah, that would kill me. Oh, actually, I could go off to the side, though, but... I kind of want to go forward, because there's a spirit ash, I believe, I need to get. So let's keep going forward. Oh, shit. Oh, I know, never mind, it's... It's just these annoying... Ow. Heckin' slimes. They're not even slimes, they're more like slugs, honestly. Or sludge, I guess? Yeah, they're like slugs. When I think of slimes, I mainly associate it with, like, the gelatin-like creatures. So, yeah. Ow. I don't know why I'm fighting them. I guess I just want the ruins out of them. Yeah. Okay, we're halfway there. More slimes in my way. I have a bad feeling about this. I see a steak. That can only mean one thing. Oh, that's a flower. Never mind. That just means there's a bigger flower up ahead. Oh, it's so foggy. I can't see a single thing. Press this item ahead and big plant. Oh great, there's two. Okay, I'm not gonna deal with this crap. I'm just gonna go get whatever this is. Okay, another solid tree fragment. Okay, people have died going over there. Good to know. Okay, we're going back. Oh, move out of the way. Oh, wow, I actually staggered it. Oh, and it's gone. Go. I thought it was staggered. There we go. No more plants. At least the fog is now gone. kind. Actually, no, it's not. It's really not. It just turned blue instead of like a very hard to see. What was it, like hazel or something? Oh, it's just on our plant. Leftovers. Why am I not using my horse? I forgot I recently set it to like a new hotkey chat recommended a few days ago. Just using, was it Y and down? So I'm kind of curious to see what is down here now. I think I went down this pathway before, I just never went back to get that shard. Yeah. Seems to be the case. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Yeah, I remember that temple. That was rough. And also going down this waterfall was rough. I'll be honest, I think the last few fragments are back at the castle, so I might go teleport there. Let me get out of the way of all these slugs. Okay. Nope, I'm still in the way of the slugs. God damn you slugs. I'm just gonna go back. One of them is still aggroed towards me. Do I have to like murder every single slug in this? There's so many. Okay. So yeah, I think back at the was it the Shadow Keep or was it Castle? I gotta double check the map real quick. No, I've gotten all the ones here at the castle. There really wasn't that many. Okay, let me double check what this one says. I got reminded about the one that was apparently all the way back here at the, what was it, Bonnie's Keep? Yeah. Okay, let's go over that one. Also, let me go level up since I have enough runes. Yeah, I just got reminded about the one that was apparently at the one statue I couldn't reach earlier because I was on the other side. Okay, let us level up. Are you serious? I don't have enough runes? Oh. I should have slayed some more of those heckin'... Actually... Yeah, I still got the branch in my inventory, so if I fall to my death, it's kind of whatever. Wow. It looks so odd without the water. Yeah. So do you lose your entire inventory when you die in Elden Ring? No, what I lose is at the bottom right corner of the screen if I die. Yeah, it's my runes. That's my currency. That's it's kind of like the way things operate, you know? When you kill enemies, they give you runes. When you buy something at a shop, you gotta spend runes. When you want to level up, you gotta spend runes. Yeah. No, like, if you're talking about like, oh, well, I lose my entire inventory. No, everything you get in your inventory is permanent and will transfer to any New Game Plus. Along with your levels. But then it's like if you do a New Game Plus, the level scaling will increase. Meaning that foes will try to keep up with you in your levels, so you're not OP when you try to like... just go after like a boss or something. So there is no such thing as like, I mean, unless you want to be insane and just level yourself up to like the maximum, which would take you for like forever. Because I'm currently like what, around level 270, and I'm going to assume the max is 999. Yeah, that would take forever. And I would rather enjoy a game at my own pace than just being OP. Because the thing about From Software games is that they do not let you be, you know, like being able to like the one-tap an enemy in New Game Plus. Compared to like some other JRPGs. Yeah. Alright. So what I need to do is go up here. And, oh shit, I forgot about this guy. Oh, you have two of those? Lucky. How's that? There we go. Unless you're one of those YouTubers that do the one-hit challenge. I like to keep my sanity intact. Oh yeah, I gotta make that jump. It's always so risky. Mm-hmm. You want to know what other game company had like platforming like this? Valve. If you ever played Half-Life 1, and know how really janky they were with, I'm talking about the original Half-Life, with the platforming, especially on some of those pipe levels. It was a good spot to jump off at. Okay, right here, here, here. Thank you, thank you. There we go. I think I gotta go, yeah, behind. Can I? Yep, I can. Doesn't really matter, I'm just coming down here because the only way you can get to this side of the church... Maybe there was an elevator or something that took me back up, I forgot. But F it, we're going... Oh, hey, I forgot about... I didn't realize there's an item in here. Ruin of the Unsung Hero. Oh. Good thing I hid. How about backstabs? Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so crab. So funny thing, actually, this entire church area used to be flooded before I found like the plug, or what was it, the flush? Oh yeah, this was a shortcut from where exactly? Oh wait, no, this wasn't a shortcut. This was I forgot. I talked to an NPC over here who then turned into a spirit ash for me. And I tried using him once and he kind of sucked. But yeah, this entire, like, up to this area beforehand was flooded. It was a bit of a sunken city, you could say. But yeah, if I luckily found the goddamn flush to open the dam to get rid of all the water. Which I have to say, this actually tells me that apparently this place was flooded on purpose. Until I came along and finally pulled the handle on the flush. Oh, okay, there's another one of you. Oh. Like one hit. Oh, there it is. Alright, time to not die. Oh, got it. Praise the Elden Ring. You know, fun fact, I've recently learned while looking into the lore, the reason why there's always, like, these heads cut off of the statues. Yeah, Mesmer doesn't like their mom. So yeah, that's why you would come across every single one of these statues headless. And it's like, yeah, I can't really blame him since his mommy did technically, you know, sent him to the Shadow Realm because of, I forget the specifics really. I think it was because of the curse he was born with. And also there was like a snake inside him speaking. Yeah, you know that movie Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets? Yeah, I fought a big giant snake a while back. That was inside Mesmer. That was apparently sealed via one of his eyeballs that his mother plucked. Yeah. And so when we were in the second phase of the boss battle, when Mesmer decided to just pluck out his eye, pretty much releasing the snake within him, yeah, it was one hectic boss battle. Does it take me up? It does. So I'm going to assume that there might be some tree fragments. Yeah, he had the snake in him. I'll be honest, at the end of that boss battle, I really expected to see like his corpse or something, kind of like Godfrey, just standing around. Or Godfrey, or was it Godwin? I forget. Oh, hey, we're back at the library. Be gone, old man. Okay. Yeah, I remember this place. Also, your character's clothing, here's your choice in clothing is aesthetically... Wait, is that aesthetic choice or what? I'm not familiar with those terms. I guess Maid? Maid Max? Yeah, I don't know. Aesthetic choice? I'll be honest, the Maid outfit was originally a placeholder when I was first doing 3D model, or not 3D model, that was my friend that was doing 3D models, but when I was being a 3D character back in 2020, and kind of just stuck with me, and so I kind of just went with the theme. Okay. I want to be careful. I don't want to stab them. You know, I'm just not even going to bother. Not going to bother. Because I think there's some extra fragments in here that I'm missing. Pretty much. Oh, in-game character. Oh, that's what you meant. The reason why I'm wearing this, well, 1, it's sexy. 2, I have a light rolled build, and 3, these golden pontoons make my ass look good. Like the knight helmet and the lack of pants. The knight helmet, I'll be honest, I just like wearing a helmet in this game. Yeah. I don't know, I'm a fan of Goblin Slayer, so yeah. If you're wondering, and this helmet I picked up in one of the dungeons a while back, it just looks so much like Goblin Slayer. I like it. I have other helmets I used to wear, like, I remember back in base game, I used to wear this helmet a lot. This was the helmet I was rocking the most in base game. But yeah, I'll be honest, the lack of pants and just wearing all pretty much light gear is just so I have a light load. So when you have a light load, you can easily roll a lot more quicker compared to, let's say, if I were in a medium load. You can see, right? Yeah, it's pretty much a dodge build, I guess. Even though my character has some pretty high strength, if you look over there off to the side, my strength is like, what is that, 58? Yeah. I'm a bit of a weird player, honestly. I'm just a very odd player. Like, if I feel like I'm wearing armor, I might as well wear something like this. Even though, I'll be honest, it's a bit bulky on me. Although it does make my legs look good in the skirt, but yeah. I think I can change my view like this. There we go. Drink for the spear, I suppose. Oh no, this spear is Mesmer's spear. I just like it because of the fact that I can throw the spear, and the fact that its ult is literally just Mesmer's special move. So yeah, that's the reason why. Let me see some of these outfits while I'm looking at this. And this cloak isn't much. Neither is this. I'll be honest, I'm a bit disappointed with this outfit. Mainly in the chest area. I was expecting the straps to go over the chest, but I'm guessing they couldn't do it without it looking so exposed. So yeah, when I first got this, and if you look at the thumbnail, you can see it's just the straps, and if my character was male, it probably would cover up his nips, but yeah. I don't know, it seems like they just use the same... Actually, no, it's a different bra strap. But yeah. No, I think I'm gonna stick with this because, yeah, it's that good. Yep. Like, thank you, Gold Mask, for your robes. Rest in peace. I also have like this nice dress. It's very exposed in the back, but yeah. I don't know. It's like I don't really rock clothing at the moment in this game. I'm like your typical Souls player. Just wears nothing, rolls all around with their weapon, one-shots you, and leaves. Oh yeah, this one's just mushrooms. It's been a while since I went over some of the outfits in this game, so yeah, this is nice. I have a version of Ronnie's robes with or without the cape. Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. I'll be honest, like, armors... I did kind of like this armor. I don't know, I don't like I like armors that aren't too bulky. Like, this one was pretty alright. Oh yeah, Mesmer's robes, I did like how flowy it was, but I'm also kind of curious. Since I can alter the garments to see what they are without the clothing. Yeah, like, for example, here's... Did these both... Okay, I don't think these came with a cape. Yeah, you can see. Pretty much. With and without cape. And I gotta say, some armors look way better without the cape. So here's one with the cape, here's one without the cape. Honestly, the armor sticks out a lot more without the cape. I think I just like Radon's set out of all the armors. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Gauzes look so odd. So bulky. Is that someone else's head in that armor? Oh, you're talking about, hold on, let me go back to it. No, I think it's just a stone statue. I forget what the twinned armor was about. Hold on. Let's see. The two known as D are inseparable twins. They are of two bodies and two minds, but one single soul. Not once do they stand together, so it's like a 2-in-1 night. I guess the soul is probably the statue. I don't think it's an actual head in there, otherwise it would be rotting. But yeah, who knows? Not once do they stand together, not one word do they speak to one another. Perhaps this armor longs to find its way to the other D. Yeah, I think I actually remember finding them in the other D in the caves. Funny enough. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there was the Elden Lord's armor. It looks a lot better without the cape. Let's see. Now, funny thing, this is not actually altered. These are two different armor sets. This is the Gravebird armor, and this is the Gravebird Blackquill armor. So they just added wings to this, which I find hilarious. Got this big old fat suit, and this a version that's not a fat suit. Some fur armor. Yeah, honestly, in this game, you could pull off a bunch of interesting cosplays. I kind of like the Gravebird one. Yeah, it's nice. I do kind of like this type of armor set. It shows off our character's hips pretty well. But yeah. But yeah, these are just your typical caster robe sets. I'm not really too into the robes outside the one I technically wear all the time. This cloth. It's not even a cloth, it's like a torn up rag. But yeah. I mean, helmet-wise... let me see. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is like some of the new helmets I recently got. Freya's helmet from when I fought her a while back. Let's see, anything else? There's Mesmer's helmet that... I don't know. I mean, I guess it looks nice. But yeah, I think tonight's going to be probably a bit of another filler episode. I do like the Banished Knight helmet. I don't know, something about like the knight helmet being wrapped around a scarf is pretty cool to me. And I think I also did like this one. Another one that was my favorite was the All-Knowing helmet. It kind of reminds me of the Farron's mantle. Interesting. I'm not familiar with that. Let me see. Is there any other helmets I've gotten? That one looks cool. Although, oh yeah, this is one of the new ones I got. Yeah, the Oakseeker Knight helmet. I do like it, but it's just I keep rocking this helmet of Solitude. Yeah, give me Lord of the Rings vibes. I mean, the person who made this also made Game of Thrones, so yeah. I mean, he technically what was it? It was in charge of the writing, I believe, behind this game. So yeah, pretty much, oh man, if I were to describe, like, I was refreshing myself on the lore of this game a few days ago, and I was like I was listening to a video talking about the family tree, and man, I tell you, it is a pretty interesting family tree, considering the fact that the one that started it... Hold on, dude, I need to pull this up. Yeah, one sec. We're in a library that's... I'll be honest, the shelves are filled with stone slabs that apparently they write on. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up the family tree. Do I want to do the sitting up emote? How about... Oh, here, I'll do the good old O. Have you seen Goblin Slayer Bridge? I think I've seen like an episode or two of that one. You know, I thought it was a pretty good abridged series. Oh, I books up with the stone tablets. A very unique aesthetic. Yeah, like think about it. It's like you gotta like read a single stone tablet and then you gotta like put it back. But here's the thing: is like they're made out of stone, so they do tend to like lean, like that one right there. But yeah, I just want to pull up this family tree. Hold on, Elden Rings family tree updated. Okay, fine. Thank you, someone on Reddit who decided to open up this very effed up family tree. Hold on, can I open the image in a new tab without... No? Hold on. Let me try opening this. Does it not want to open properly? Apparently not. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I was able to properly pull it up. Okay, so... Let me see. How do I pull this up? Can I do my YouTube capture? Will it properly show it off? Somewhat. Kinda. It's not the full thing, though. I might have to save the image real quick. 1 second. Because I want to, like, fully put this up on full-blown save image. Alright, here we go. Where should I put this? Probably in my pictures. Okay, let me pull this up real quick, chat. The whole family tree of Elden Ring. So we're obviously going to start off in the middle of the tree. You got, and okay, now I wish I had my cursor so I could point. You start from the middle where you got the Radagon, the Golden Order, then Queen Marika. Pretty much, I forgot, well, hold on. What was the Elden Ring again? Okay, so pretty much the Elden Ring is the circulation of different powers that is stored in the representative of the Great Rune. Having the runes as power at the same time is being possession of the Elden Ring. The runes control the aspect of the reality, so whoever controls the Elden Ring is the supreme sovereignty of the lands between. When Queen Marika's son Godwyn was murdered, she felt such grief that she shattered the Elden Ring, and her children, seeing the opportunity, each grabbed a piece, one of the runes, and then went to war against the others from the rest. However, people can't die in the lands between, so the war is just eternal, brutal conflict, and eventually tore the kingdom apart, and with each demigod just holding on to one rune and unable to get the others because their archenemies cannot kill each other. So yeah, those notes your pupils dilating. Yeah, that's what happens when my eyebrows go up. Is that a facial? It's not really eye tracking like iPhone. It's just like eyebrows go up, and yeah, historically accurate family tree. You want to know one of the most funniest thing though, and this is a bit of a spoiler. Radagon and Marika are the same person. This whole entire family tree is a cause of self-cest. Because then it's like you got Radagon, who ended up marrying Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, and yeah, Radagon got that full moon and ended up having 3 separate children. And then apparently, also Renala, who is a twin moon knight, which is, you can see that pink line going all the way to Mesmer. But yeah, so they ended up having 3 children, Ranni the Wit, Radahn, and Ridecard, Lord of Blasphemy, and just, yeah. Then that led on to, wait, yeah, then there's, yeah, that Radahn, that's the final boss, Radahn. Then you got Miquella, and apparently goes all the way down to Saint Trina, which Saint Trina is... I thought Saint Trina was supposed to be some sort of nightmare thing. Oh wait, hold on. There's actually a guide. Okay, apparently eventually the same person. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, Saint Trina was something in Miquella's dreams. What does that middle say? But yeah, the whole left side of the family tree is just when Queen Marika decided to be Radagon for a time being. But yeah, so then when Queen Marika... Wait, apparently you're half... Wait, really? Malekith the Black Blade, you're really half siblings. I did not know that. But yeah, Queen Marika ended up getting together with Godfrey. And they had the twins who were just a bunch of creatures. They all grew up with very effed up horns. Yep, you got Moog, Morgoth, And also, if you see that line from Moog that leads all the way to Radon, that's because after you defeated Moog, apparently Mikola wanted to use Moog's body as a thing to bring back Radon from the dead. And so now Radon, is, the promised consort, is literally just Moog's body with the soul of Radon. And yeah. But going on to the other family tree, there's Morgoth. I kind of forgot about him. He was like the first boss, I believe, and then was it Morgoth? No, I think it was no, it was Godwyn. It was Godwyn. That was the first boss. I forgot about Morgoth, the Omen King. And you know, it's way easier if I just like divide this, and that way I can just zoom in even more. And then let's see, we got what else? And going from Markaside goes down to Mesmer the Impaler and Melina. I guess those two are technically related. What does the guide tell me again? Unconfirmed father? Okay. And Pink is love interest? Really? Really? So you're telling me Renala... Oh yeah, Renala the Twin Moon Knight had a love interest in... Okay, you know, that was probably somewhere hidden. Okay, that's interesting. What was Red again? Born directly from Scarlet Rot. Oh. Oh, right. Millennia and Millicent, her sister, was born from... Okay, I forgot she was... I thought they were twins. Okay. I forgot. What is the brown... What's the brown line mean again? Related. Oh, okay. Okay, and then Godwyn, their descendants to Godfrey the Grafted and Godric the... You know what? That's the reason why I ended up getting all three of those mixed up, because they're related. Yeah. Godwyn the Golden, Godfrey the Grafted, and Godric the Grafted. Oh, man. Yeah. Man. I feel bad for Moog, but at the same time, I don't feel bad for Moog, because technically what Moog did in base game was that while Mikola was trying to heal themselves in the tree, Moog took it as an opportunity to be like, oh, femboy, and just kidnapped them. Which pretty much led to the events in this DLC, by the way. Because for those who don't know, yeah. Tongue twisting. Trying to say the three together 3 times fast. Yeah, no, I can't. Yeah. My tongue is meh. But yeah, this entire family tree is just a result of self-cest. Which is pretty funny. Yeah. But yeah, no, this is actually pretty funny. I'm glad I decided to go over it. Because, yeah, this is a pretty funny thing to go over. Taking self-love to a whole new level. Yeah, if you think about it, because between those two resulted in Millennia, the Blade of Mikola. And apparently Mikola and Millennia were both twins who were cursed, by the way. All these guys are cursed. May I remind you. Probably out of the entire family tree, the only one that was normal was probably Ranni. Ranni was the only one normal because he wanted to cut ties with the whole tree. Or the whole family. He was kind of tired of like the Golden Order and trying to having to be an heir. So yeah, she pretty much is like the reason behind us being able to kill the demigods. Now that I think about it, because I think there was like some sort of like knife or something. I forget. It was something that she ended up getting to slay one of the demigods, and so once that happened, yeah, I forget who she specifically killed. I forgot. Hold on, I'm gonna quickly look this up. Which demigod? Discovering the Golden Order's immortality was flawed, she plotted the Night of the Black Knives, which Marika's son, the hero, Godwyn the Golden, was killed by the assassin wielding the stolen rune of death, known as Destined Death, and that Marika had removed from the Elden Ring. Okay, so Godwyn the Golden was the one that died. Her reasoning? Let's see. Okay, I'm going to read you this summary on Reddit that I discovered. So from what I understand, the Black Knife only cuts half of the rune mark into Godwyn, thus killing only his soul. This was scheduled to happen right when Ranni did it to herself, or another Black Knife to help her place the other half of said rune mark onto her back, truly killing her body. Thus the rune mark was complete by true killing of a demigod, in full Ranni's body and Godwyn's soul, completing the process. This allowed Ranni to stow away her soul into the doll's body, that's pretty much what you see her the entire game as, of her own making, modeled after the Snow Witch, after her Snow Witch mentor, that partly made from a Carnigan mannequin, it seems too, similar to how the primordial glintstone could be used to transfer souls, a different type of magic in this case. However, in the process, he also reintroduced the concept of death into the world and a big political change, and she starts her quest to slay the Two Fingers. Godwyn's body lives on, possessed into an otherworldly force, like the outer god Deathblight, and begins spreading the deep death root, as well as growing new versions of his body in different places, such as the DLC from the stems of the Erd Tree. Deathroot is present in the Fran Alzua as well, as it seems that it seems likely that the world had experienced Deathblight even before Godwyn's death, but his two faces presented in the DLC shows that the DLC area must be fairly close to proximity of Godwyn's corpse as the Deathblight travels from the Erd Tree's roots. This is what makes me think the DLC takes place in between the 6 divine towers of the world base, covered and hidden by the vial created by the Tree and Marika, meaning the Sag Tree may be the real look of the L Tree, and the original is covered in an illusion to hide its rot. This is heavy speculation, though. All of the information present in the base game, as very little from the DLC has anything to do with Godwyn, and practically nothing to do with Ranni, except for a few references to Renala and the Star Worship. So yeah, pretty much Ranni introduced the whole concept of death to these demigods, and yeah. And then we came along as the Tarnished one, who is able to die as many times as they want. Just know. The whole concept of like dying and respawning is really baked into what our character is. But yeah, that was a good talk. Good talk. That was a good lore dumping in front of like this bookshelf. But yeah. Oh, that was okay. I did not mean to turn around. I always keep forgetting how dangerous some emotes are in this outfit. Yeah. Anyways, I still have some freaking runes. Wait, how many more of these things do I have? Oh, I only have 2. I just need... Oh my god. I have 1 more fragment to find of literally that. And yeah. So in a deathless playthrough, everyone would just be incredibly confused why the Tarnished one, who can die as many times as they want, doesn't. Not really. They don't really question it. I mean, I'll be honest, the only time that you actually have to die... Okay, maybe there was a time in the story, I forget. In fact, you know what, here, actually, I'm gonna pull up this one video. This is actually the perfect opportunity to pull up this one video on YouTube that talks about being tarnished. Why it sucks to be tarnished. Okay, here's the video. This YouTube channel does explaining Elden Ring lore a whole lot easier. Why it sucks to be tarnished.
You wake up in a crypt, surrounded by the stench of death and failure. Congratulations, you're a tarnished. What's a tarnished, you ask? Well, imagine being so good at your job that the universe itself kicked you out of the lands between, slapped a graceless sticker on your forehead, and told you, we'll call you when we need you. But now, for reasons unknown, Grace has decided to swipe right on you. Does this mean you're special? No, it just means you're the latest contestant in Who Wants to Die repeatedly for some cosmic being's cause. Your first challenge? A tutorial boss called the Grafted Scion.
Yep.
It's an abomination of limbs, swords, and self-esteem issues.
That was the first enemy I encountered in this game.
This is from Software. Dying isn't the end, it's the start of a beautiful, masochistic relationship. After your humiliating defeat, you respawn in a tomb that screams budget funeral home. A ghostly voice whispers cryptic nonsense about grace and destiny, but you're too busy wondering your armor looks like it was looted from a medieval yard sale. Finally, you step outside and bam, the land's in between. It's gorgeous,
This is
it's
lovely.
vast, and it's filled with things that want to kill you. A hulking tree sentinel on a golden horse stands nearby, daring you to approach. Do you, 1, charge in heroically, 2, run away screaming, number 3, accidentally aggro it and die in 2 hits?
Pretty sure all FromSoft games put us in a depressing situation.
Playing this life correctly.
Yes.
Eventually, you stumbled upon the first NPC, Whiteface Vare.
Oh my god.
A tarnished are we? Translation:
Matingless
wow,
are
you
we?
look pathetic. He tells you about the Elden Ring, the Air Tree, and something about fingers. It's weird.
It is.
Everyone here is really into fingers.
They really
Then
are.
Melina shows up, ethereal and mysterious, offering you a deal.
She was our
She'll help
waifu.
you, but only if you agree
She
to
was our
carry her
maiden.
everywhere like some medieval Uber.
Mm-hmm.
You say yes, partly because you're desperate and partly because Torrent, her spectral horse, looks awesome. What she doesn't mention, Grace isn't just a guide, it's the greater will's way of manipulating you into fixing its mess. Armed with a rusty sword,
It's aliens.
rickety shield, and a
That's
crucible
what it
sense of
is.
purpose, you set off into the world. You're broke, clueless, and about to die more times than you can count.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to the lands between.
Pretty
Tarnished.
much.
You're gonna love it here. Still licking your wounds from the tree sentinel.
Oh wow, I just realized how
wander
long this
aimlessly
video
until
is.
You stumble upon the Church of Ella. This is your first taste of civilization, though calling it that feels generous. Inside, you meet Cullen, a merchant who looks like he's one bad deal away from
Can I just have this video play in the
He sells you a
background?
crafting kit and soap, because even in the world of cosmic horror, hygiene is important. But before you can question why this
There.
guy's name sounds like a salad ingredient, a blue-haired woman named Ronnie shows up. She hands you the spirit calling bell, allowing you to summon spectral allies.
I just want to put
She's
this
cryptic,
background while I
definitely
type
knows more
this.
than she's letting on. Classic From Software NPC.
Mm-hmm.
Spoiler, she doesn't. Not yet, anyway. Just when you're starting to get the hang of this whole wandering peasant in a death world thing, Melina shows up again. She's still mysterious, and this time she offers you a deal. Take her to the Air Tree, and she'll give you the ability to level up. You agree, partly because you're desperate for power, and partly because why not? Just look at that horse.
I saw a streamer that went to a cave before they met Melina. They surprisingly beat a boss. So yeah, good on them.
Stormvale Castle. Along the way, you encounter a mix of grotesque monsters, cryptic NPCs,
Mm-hmm.
and the realization that they weren't kidding about being really into fingers. Stormvale is a sprawling fortress ruled by Godric the Grafted, a demigod with an unhealthy fascination for DIY. As you start to wade through traps, enemies, and enough lore to fill a wiki, you begin to understand the stakes. The Elden Ring isn't just a shiny object, it's the blueprint for reality itself, shattered and scattered among power-hungry demigods. When you finally confront Godric, he does what any self-respecting megalomaniac would. Chops off his own arm and replaces it with a dragon's head, because why not? After a grueling battle, you emerge victorious. You've taken your first great rune, a shard of the Elden Ring, and it feels like the universe itself is whispering, "Not bad, kid. Now do it." You're no longer just a clueless tarnished. With Godric, you're feeling confident, maybe too confident, but the lands between isn't about to roll out a red carpet.
Oh, hey guys,
Instead,
gauntlets.
it's rolling out a parade of horrors. Fire-spewing chariots, dragons with a vendetta, and
Those were some
NPCs
rough
with more red
enemies.
flags than a toxic ex. As you venture out, the true scale of the lands between hits you. Limgrave was just the kiddie pool. Now you're diving into places like Liurnia of the Lakes, a vast
Those heckin'
expanse of water,
crabs.
magic, and regret. Here you meet the Academy of Rhea Lucario.
I'm gonna increase the volume because I know it's a bit low while I'm fighting.
With a tragic backstory and a knack for hurling moon magic at your face. Beating her feels less like a victory and more like surviving an abusive physics class. But it's not all doom and gloom. Along the way, you start to gather allies, or at least people who tolerate you.
Yeah, people who just want to fight with me.
Becomes your bro for life.
He was
And then
nice.
there's Ronnie, the mysterious witch who offers you a questline so convoluted it might as well come with a flowchart.
I had to
Your
look up a
primary
guide
mission
for
comes
that.
clear. Collect all the great runes. Each is guarded by a demigod, and each demigod has enough personal baggage to fill a therapy office. Radon, the Star Scourge, a giant warrior with gravity-defying powers and a tragic
He was
backstory.
gigantic.
He's literally holding the stars in place. His festival of combat is less a battle and more a battle royale where everyone dies. Morgoth, the Omen King. Godric's less embarrassing relative who guards the capital with the fervor of a mall cop on steroids. Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy.
He was a giant
He
snake.
called himself to a giant snake because subtlety isn't in his vocabulary.
Yep.
The Lands Between is also full of characters who range from vaguely helpful to outright homicide.
He was just like a giant head plastered on a snake.
Troll who alternates between robbing you and
Oh yeah,
pretending to be your
Patches.
friend. D,
He's in every
Merchant of
single
the Dark,
FromSoft
a
game.
grim figure with a grudge against anything undead.
I don't know why.
Things don't end well for him. Fia, that bad companion. She offers to hold you, but drains your health.
She
in the
was
process.
nice.
It's the most toxic
Yeah,
relationship you'll
it
ever
is.
agree to. These characters add depth to the world.
I did
but
her
also
ending.
Remind you that trust is a luxury you can't afford. But hey, you've got Torrent, a glowing sword and the determination of someone who's died 200 times and keeps coming back for more.
That's
What
me.
could possibly go wrong? With a few great runes in your pocket and a
Yep.
growing list of demigod therapy bills in your wake, you press forward, starting to feel like a little more like someone who can actually.
I got a lot of runes in my pocket.
Spoiler, you're wrong. The Lands Between isn't finished humbling you yet. First on the chopping block, Star Scourge Radon, the biggest boy on the block. Literally, Radon is a walking mountain.
He
who
is.
somehow still rides his childhood pony, Leonard. It's not cute, it's
I
tragic.
forgot.
The Scarlet Rod, gift from Melania, in their clash has eroded his mind, his body, and most of his common sense, leaving him a feral beast with gravity magic strong enough to hold the literal stars hostage. You're invited to the Radon Festival, which sounds fun until you realize that
It was just a
in the Lands
battle
Between is a code
festival.
for Suicide Pact. Warriors from across the world have gathered, not to fight with you, but to create a chaotic distraction while you desperately dodge meteors.
That's pretty much what
figure out how
NPCs
to
are.
hit on Radon without becoming medieval roadkill. After what feels like hours of dying, regrouping, and questioning your life choices, you finally take him down. The stars resume their celestial dance, and you bask in the victory until you remember that you've only just started. Next up, Praedor Rykard, who apparently woke up one day and thought, you know what would go great with my god complex? A giant snake. He fed himself to said snake,
Again with the
transforming into a
snakes.
grotesque hybrid. Armed with a serpent hunter spear, that's literally what it's called, you stab, dodge, and cheese your way to victory. Then there's Morgoth, the Omen King, the capital's grumpy gatekeeper.
I still got
If
that spear
Godric
right
was the
here.
embarrassing cousin everyone pretends doesn't exist, Morgoth is the sibling who gets all the work done but never gets the appreciation. His golden weaponry and relentless aggression make him a tough opponent, but you manage to take him down. In true From Software fashion, his dying breath isn't gratitude or regret, but pure, unfiltered spite. Classic. And then the walking biohazard, Melania, Blade of Macbeth.
Oh yeah.
If Radon was a walking disaster, Melania is an elegant apocalypse. Her Halleck domain is a labyrinth of rocks, staring enemies designed solely to make you scream into a pillow.
Yep.
She's got a move, Waterfall
That
Dance,
is that goddamn
turns
rot
every fight
tree.
into a
Hated it.
high-stakes guessing game of will I die instantly? Her Scarlet Rod infects the
It was
battlefield,
RNG
a
with
reminder that
her.
even in defeat, she takes you down with her.
Mm-hmm.
After countless retries, you emerge victorious. She transforms into a giant flower and calmly reminds you that she is undefeated because
Phase
she blooms
2.
again and again. You're not sure whether to feel inspired or call it quits. But as you pocket their great runes, a question looms. Are you really fixing the world, or are you just another pawn in the Greater Will's cosmic game of
That's a good question.
With the great runes in hand and your growing kill count making you the Lands Between's least popular house guest, the weight of your journey begins to settle. But just as you think you're starting to make sense of this broken world, the truth sucker punches you. Your next destination is the Forge of the Giants, a fiery hellscape where you're tasked with burning the air.
By the way,
why? Because apparently your carefully curated collection of great runes isn't enough to break the Greater Will's grip. You need to barbecue the sacred tree at the heart of the...
I need to point something out about the giant, if I can go back. So pretty much based off what I've heard apparently from Millennia, she killed like almost all these giants. And by the way, these guys were huge. But they decided to keep one, the safeguard, the only source to burn down the Erd Tree. So yeah, I just wanted to point that out.
Runes isn't enough to break the Greater Will's grip. You need to barbecue the sacred tree at the heart of the Golden Order's power. But this isn't just a...
I go up to the volcano and burn it.
To light the forge, someone has to sacrifice themselves. Enter Melina, your cryptic travel companion, and
my
the closest
maiden.
thing you've got to a moral compass.
She died.
She offers to immolate herself, and you're left with a choice: let her go through with it, or embrace the frenzied flame.
Or the frenzy flame.
But you start to wonder: is this truly your choice, or is it the Greater Will pulling the strings? Letting Melina go through with it feels like submitting to destiny, while embracing the frenzied flame is an act of rebellion so extreme it could torch the Lands Between and your very identity. Either way, you decide whether to let this woman burn herself. I hope you can live with yourself.
You want to know the most funniest thing? And I'm going to pull up this quick video from the side. Is that apparently there's a boss in this game that I have fought already that was literally just, oh yeah, they decided to do the frenzy flame. Hold on, let me. There's like a very nice introduction in this video made by Via Vita on YouTube. I just want to pull up the introduction, the outro for this place.
A veritable paradise. And then...
This was like all the way right here.
Come no closer.
And you have to understand, in this area, my horse was terrified to even spawn. And I understand. Because because the frenzy flame.
The map for this place now refers to it as an abyss, a place mired in frenzy, forbidden by the horn scent. Interestingly, the word the Japanese use to describe this place is naraka, which essentially is the Buddhist hell. They're describing this place as a world of great suffering, torture, and torment. But before this, it was a sanctum, a private hideaway for the sage Midra and other horn-scent who resided here.
I'm just going to pause it here because this video is over an hour long and I'm not going to be... I don't want to like have this entire stream be me binging lore videos. I'll just continue watching this one video.
You need to know what it is to make the choice, you say? Well, the Frenzied Flame is an outer god that's basically the chaotic evil cousin of the Greater Will. Where the Golden Order wants to impose its rigid structure, the Frenzied Flame offers freedom by burning everything and everyone to ash. But freedom nonetheless. If you choose to reject the flame and let Melina sacrifice herself, the air burns and the Golden Order's influence begins to wane. This clears the way for you to enter the crumbling Pharaoh Reservoir, a floating ruin locked in eternal storms. Here, the mysteries of destined death are revealed. You face off against Malekith, the loyal guardian of the Rune of Death, who spent eons keeping mortality under lock and key. Then comes the Halig Tree, long thought to be Miquella's failed rebellion, but is revealed to be more than just a sanctuary for the cursed and the misbegotten. It's part of his master plan to usurp the Greater Will entirely. You uncover that Miquella's disappearance wasn't a simple kidnapping by Maid. It was part of Miquella's scheme to manipulate his bloodthirsty half-brother into advancing his own ascension into godhood. So, Maid did beat the allegations. Miquella's motives became clearer and darker. He wasn't just building a paradise, he was constructing a prison for free will, using his abilities to bend others to his vision of perfection. And you, the Tarnished, have been unknowingly walking into his endgame. As you piece together these revelations, one thing becomes painfully clear. The Greater Will, the demigods, the outer gods, they're all playing their own games, and you are the chess piece everyone wants to control. Even Marika, the enigmatic god who shattered the Elden Ring, begins to look less like a savior and more like a march toward the final showdown with a growing realization that this journey isn't just about restoring the Elden Ring, it's about deciding whose vision of the world deserves to win, or if any of them do. At this point, you've burned the air tree, acquired the Rune of Death, and left enough knowledge behind to make even the most hardened warriors question your sanity. But now, as the lands between smolder and crack under your
How do I even get to the other side?
It's time to confront the final truths. You make your way to the Ashen capital, formerly Leyendell, now buried under the weight of fire and ruin. The grandeur of the Golden Order is reduced to dust, its knights broken, and its last defenders little more than shadows of their former selves. The first obstacle is Godfrey.
I think I went backwards.
Yes, he's back, and this time he's ditched the regal Golden Daddy look for a full-on primal rage mode as Hora Lu.
Yeah, that was his second phase.
Except instead of flipping burgers, he's flipping you into the ground repeatedly while screaming about being the apex predator. Or maybe
while
not,
stomping around.
Or flashbacks for some of you. Turns out Godfrey wasn't just Marika's arm candy, he was her enforcer, the OG Elden Lord, who kept things in line before everything went sideways. And what now? He's here to remind you that he still got it. Defeating Godfrey clears the path to the Erdtree's heart, where the shattered remains of Marika and her counterpart Radagon await. Or should we say, her other half? Because surprise!
Yeah,
Marika
surprise,
and
they're the
Radagon
same
aren't just
person.
partners, they're two halves of the same being. Yup, the greater Will looked at the idea of Self-Crest and said, perfect, ship it. And you're left thinking, at least they aren't brother and sister like some other possible couple in this game. I'm kidding, you're actually left thinking. Does this mean you've been fighting one god with severe identity issues, or two gods who can't decide who gets custody of the Elden Ring?
Pretty much.
Again, you don't really get the chance to think a lot before Radagon starts hammering away at you. Radagon, furious and glowing with divine energy, unleashes his full power. Just as you start
and then the Elden Beast.
Greater Will pulls out its final.
You know, funny fact, before you couldn't actually summon your horse in this boss battle, but then after an update when the DLC came out, they decided to allow you to do so.
Oh, you think you're hot stuff because you made it this far, meeting my glowing space fish. You realize this thing isn't.
Yeah, no, it does make sense. Yeah, real life mythology does have this weird stuff since they did like to keep it in the family.
So, armed with sheer determination and maybe a healthy dose of rage after dying 200 times to Melania, you landed the final blow.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you've officially ticked off the cosmos, but your journey isn't over. With the Elden Ring in ruins and Marika's reign at the end, you're presented with a choice, or rather, a series of moral dilemmas disguised as endings. Number 1, Age of Fracture. The default ending. You slap the Elden Ring back together like you're fixing a leaky faucet and become Elden Lord. The Golden Order is restored, the lands between sighs and relief, and nothing fundamentally changes. It's like cleaning up after a wild party. Everything looks fine, but the smell lingers. Number 2, Age of Duskborn.
Oh yeah, that was one of the endings we did.
Let her cuddle you, and now you're fixing the death problem. You use the Mending Rune of the Death Prince to restart the life-death cycle, breaking the immortality curse. It's peaceful, it's poetic, and it makes you wonder, was all the murder really necessary? Yes it was.
Yes.
Number 3, Blessing of Despair. You aligned with the Dung Eater, which says more about you than it does about the
yes, the Dung Eater.
The Rune of the Fell Curse ensures the world is plunged into endless despair. Imagine being crowned king only to doom your descendants to eternal suffering. Though the modern equivalent would be just birthing a kid in this economy. Number 4, Age of Order.
If you kill the power of the grace, how come you're able to respawn? Okay, well, if you kill the guy that gave you the power of the grace, how come you can still respawn? Because we become the Elden Lord at the end. And pretty much once we're the Elden Lord, we're just unkillable. Even though I'm not, actually I should rephrase it, we're just respawnable. Pretty much From Software's way of saying, yeah.
You unlock the Mending Ruin of Perfect Order. This ending smooths out the inconsistencies of the Golden Order, creating a world of peace and structure. It's the neat freak dream. No chaos, no anomalies, just orderly harmony.
That was a nice
thing. Gets a glow up, and you get to feel smug about fixing what Marika broke. Just don't think too hard about how culty Perfect Order sounds. Number 5, Lord of Frenzied Flame.
See, this is the thing that actually killed us.
No kings, just ashes. Embrace chaos and become the physical embodiment of the Frenzied Flame, ensuring that the world will never again be ruled by the divine tyranny
just
or
burn
anything
everything
else for that matter. Number 6,
and that's where you don't respawn.
You ditch the Greater Will.
This is my
and land
favorite
between
one.
entirely,
This is the one I
joining
did.
Ronnie in her quest to become a cosmic goddess. It's the most romantic ending.
It
sure,
is.
But also the most confusing. Do you rule the stars now? Are you a celestial sidekick?
Yes.
Whatever it is, you've officially ghosted the lands between.
Pretty much.
And that's it. The world is broken, again, but hey, at least it's not your problem anymore. Roll credits, because you did it, Tarnished. You either saved the lands between, doomed it to eternal suffering, or yeeted yourself into the cosmos with your blue doll wife. Either way, your name will go down in history, or at least in the angry rants of every NPC you accidentally killed along the way. Now go touch some grass, literally.
Mm-hmm. This is a well-made video. Yeah, go check out the YouTube channel game.mp4 or @game.mp4. They do really good videos where you just go over, they just summarize games in a very nice, how do I say, art style. It's actually pretty nice. It's very simple. They did a history of Elden Ring a long time ago, which, that's 10 minutes, why not?
So, a powerful god known as the Greater Will decided to send a golden star to the lands between, a magical place beyond the fog, where apparently you can't even die. But we'll get to that in a bit. Why'd he do it? Probably wanted some more power, like he didn't have enough already. How's a freaking golden star gonna give him power over the land, though? Well, he also sent a huge-ass beast on top of it.
These are all from the stars. Pretty much aliens.
Representation of the Greater Will in the lands between. It would later become, you guessed it, the Elden Ring. What even is the Elden Ring? Like, do you become a demon king with a harem of big titty anime elves?
Oh my god.
Well, not really. It's basically made up of runes of power that set up the rules for the world to follow. So, it represents order. Order has two fundamental aspects. Law of causality, basically fuck around and find out, like infinite cause and effect. And then there is the law of regression, which says all things come back to the roots. The Elden Ring is inside the Erd Tree, which is a gigantic golden tree that takes the souls of anyone who dies in the lands between. But wait, how did we even get a huge soul-devouring tree like this in the first place? Unlike what the Golden Order cult controlling the lands between wants you to believe, life did not start with the Erd Tree. In fact, there was another tree that existed way before the Erd Tree, the Great Tree. Now, this Great Tree had something called the Primordial Crucible, which is the true source of all life in the lands between. Think of the Crucible as a sort of melting pot in which everything and everyone was blended together. So that's pretty much where all life started. It's safe to assume that the Great Tree and the
I'm like looking for I'm trying to look for this last fragment.
Now, what happens when a greedy outer god sees something that's extremely powerful and isn't under his control? Yeah, he tries to take over it by any means necessary. Now you see the whole thing with the Golden Star and the Beast Star to make more sense. The Greater Will basically replaced the Great Tree with his parasitic Erd Tree so as to expand his dominion over the lands between. And he didn't really care about doing it too peacefully either. As expected, the already existing factions resisted the order established by the Erd Tree in the beginning, but were subdued due to a series of wars. More on that later. To establish his order in the lands between, the Greater Will sent messages to the Two Fingers. But there's a problem. They can't move or talk. They are literally just two creepy-ass fingers. So they hired witches to translate their gang signs into prophecies. These prophecies were later be told to the Tarnished, but we'll get to them later in the story. Enter the
this is their first video on the channel. So yeah, no, their art style was this from a year ago?
Vassal gods in the lands between.
Oh, replacing the Gate Tree, yeah.
Will be given a shadow, typically a huge wolf, to serve them unconditionally. All this background information is important to understand the single.
Also, I might have figured out where the heck the last one was.
Who also happens to be an Empyrean. Marika was smart.
This one's going to be rough.
In fact, she was so smart that she removed the concept of death altogether from the lands between. Remember when we said the Elden Ring consisted of runes that governed the world? Well, after becoming a god, Marika plucked the Rune of Death, aka Destined Death, from the Elden Ring and gave it to her loyal wolf Malekith for safekeeping. That ugly motherfucker then proceeded to imbue with his sword to create a black blade that could basically kill anyone. Actually, it's the only thing that can kill anyone because the death rune has been removed. How convenient. Now, after she had literally removed death, Marika became Queen Marika the Eternal. This was the beginning of the religious cult known as the Golden Order. Marika served as the god, while the Elden Ring and Earthtree represented her claim to power. As you can expect,
this one I had to
the
go back
Golden
to?
Order wasn't exactly received well by some of the ancient factions existing in the Lands Between. There were flame-wielding fire giants that could burn the Earthtree, so you had to deal with them. Also, a race of powerful dragons that posed a threat and a whole army of moon sorcerers too. So, Marika knew she would have to fight multiple ways to establish her world's legitimacy. She couldn't do it alone though, so she got married. She found a crazy strong war-craving simp named Horalu. Thus, he later became Godfrey, the first Elder Lord demigod and king consort to marry.
Yep, there's a staircase I need to go
was a
down.
fierce tier 3 sub who won many battles for his queen. The power couple committed genocide on the entire race of fire giants, except one who was cursed by Marika to look after the flame of ruin for eternity. So begins the Age of the Earthtree,
Yep.
with the Golden Order's dominance reigning supreme. Godfrey also fathered 3 demigod children with Marika, starting what is known as
Inquisitor's asses.
Godwin the Golden was the first of the pair's 3 sons. He bravely led the charge against the dragons when they attacked Leyndell, the capital city of the Earthtree.
Man, this area is gonna suck to go down. Let me go spend my runes.
Vortisax after defeating him. This somehow started a dragon cult within the city, and the Knights of Leyndell gained the ability to wield lightning. The other 2 sons, Morgoth and Mog, were not so lucky. They were omens, which basically meant they were cursed with horns all over their body and head. The Golden Order did not like horns.
They did
all.
not. They cut off people's horns.
And Mog got literally sent to the underworld. Anyways, as the enemies of the Golden Order fell one by one, Queen Marika and her empire grew stronger than ever. The toughest retaliation they ever got was probably from the House of the Moon in Liarnia. The House of the Moon was led by Renala, a powerful moon mage. Her faction consists of the Academy and the Tarnian royal family. The war seemed to never end until one day, Queen Renala met a red-haired John, Radagon, a champion of the Golden Order. The two met in battle and were like, fuck it, let's get married and end all war. And that is exactly what happened. Radagon smashed Renala and they had 3 kids.
3 kids.
Lunar Witch Rani, which took after her mother's lunar magic, Starscourge Radon, an accomplished general who loved experimenting with gravity, and a freak named Rykard that
So wait,
fed
nothing
himself
can
to
die
a
in Elden Ring?
giant snake.
Until
after
the
fighting
Elden Ring was
sheep out of the
shattered.
lands between,
Or I think,
America started
what was it?
having
Either, no,
doubts
not
about the
Shattered.
Golden
I forgot,
She
what was
started
it?
questioning the motivations of the Greater Will and the Order itself.
Was it Shattered or if it's almost
She
so
took
it's
away
like
the grace from her
4:30
husband and his
a.m. I'm
warriors,
just
sending them
I'm
out
discussing
on a
Elden
long
Ring
march to
lore.
a land far away, from where they were to return one day. Thus, they became the Tarnished. Soon after Godfrey and his Tarnished warriors left the
Hold on.
capital, Radagon saw a chance and left Renala to come back to Leyndell. He succeeded in Risen Marika, becoming her second husband and consequently the second Elden Lord. Well played. Poor Godfrey was replaced quicker than Taylor Swift's ex. His union with Marika gave birth to the cursed twins, Michaela and Millennia. What happened to Renala, you might wonder? Well, she got crippling depression and her house fell into a civil war.
It's kind of hilarious considering the fact that you know that both characters are the same person. So it's like she literally got jealous over him, Radagon, dating himself. Oh man.
It was sometime after this that Rani, the Lunar Princess, decided to steal a fragment of the Root of Death from Malekith. And used it to forge god-slaying knives. In a strange plan to bring forth a new age, she collaborated with the Black Knife Assassins who killed Godwin using her newly forged knives.
This is where the concept of death came in.
Too. The Rune of Death in the Earthtree's roots gave rise to Deathroot, an affliction that caused some skeletons to reanimate and become hostile. Overall, it wasn't a very pleasant scene for the worshippers of the Earthtree. Saddened by Godwin's death, Marika decided to shatter the Elden Ring, a step that would completely alter the history of the Lands Between. Radagon, in an attempt to fix shit up, tried to repair the ring, but to no avail. This brought forth the wrath of a certain disdainful Outer God, who imprisoned Marika within the Earthtree as punishment for trying to escape the Matrix. Things quickly went south after this, as the Golden Order went to shit. the great ruins of the Elden Ring were eventually inherited by Marika's demigod children, who started fighting each other and lost the Greater Will's grace. The Shattering gave rise to many conflicts in the lands between, which slowly turned into the accursed wasteland you encounter in your game. However, at some point after the Shattering, the Tarnished came back to the lands between guided by grace. They even got help from the Two Fingers, which implies that Greater Will wants them to be there. The Tarnished are now tasked with becoming Elden Lord and returning the Golden Order to its former glory. But turns out, even after their best efforts, they can't do shit. This is until the Tarnished with an actual brain crosses the fog. That is you, the player. Rather than being at the mercy of two giant fingers, you will meet Melina, a strange woman who will guide you through the lands between. There is strong evidence to suggest that Queen Marika herself is behind your quest and that she has appointed Melina to guide you. Speaking of Marika, it appears she is Radagon, or that Radagon is herself.
There you go.
What we mean by that is that they are one, unified. They might have been separate entities, but in-game evidence seems to suggest that they somehow unified after the Shattering, which is quite strange, but makes sense. As Radagon is also imprisoned with Marika in the Erdtree, even though he tried to oppose that bitch when she was smashing the Elden Ring. There is also the possibility that they were always the same, and Marika herself went on to have children with Rennala to accomplish some sort of grand scheme. Very strange, yes, but possible nonetheless. Like and subscribe, or I will terrorize your local...
Okay. But yeah. That's pretty much the gist of Elden Ring. A greater will... and self-cessed. Okay, I'm actually go down the pathway, because apparently I discovered a new pathway to get my final rune fragment. It's all the way down here. Now here's the craziest thing that I have to do, chat. See, look at this. What I have to do, and this is why I'm so glad I went to go spend all my runes, I have to like jump down here. Okay, this is the reason why this is the last rune fragment, because I had no idea I had to like do this whole convoluted shit. But guess what? We're not done. Nope. We have to drop down very carefully, by the way. I don't want to die. Whoa. Okay. Gotta go zip around over here. I forget. Hold on. Where was it now? Did I have to go across from over there, or... Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to remember where. Okay, I gotta go get down there. Okay, yeah, I have to like get off right off this corner. Thank you, message. Time for jumping. Is it? Can't I just... There we go. So then I have to go around this pathway. Be careful. Apparently you didn't see that gap there, did you, Tarnished? No, you slipped. You fell. Damn it. I missed. Treasure chest ahead. Seek down. Ah. Lovely. And which way was it? Do I have to go even more down? Hold on, let me look on the other side real quick. Why? I can't imagine rolling down here. Now, this is a lower plane that you can get off from, but is it accessible? Yes, it is. To do this, to get all the way down here, Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck off, dude. You know how hard it was for me to come down here? Die. And finally... Okay, that's a smithing stone. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. All the way down here. Try jumping. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I have to jump through that window? Okay, here we go. Geronimo! Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck! I hit B on accident while trying to back out of the mess. Man. Are you kidding me right now? Fucking long jumps, man. I don't... Why? Why? I just want to get this last rune fragment tonight. You know, I think it's safer if I just jump from here instead. Because this is a wall to catch me, see? You see? Now, that might have not been worth it because of health, but I don't care. I do not care at all. Also, there was something apparently behind this that I missed, but if I can just get the jump... There we go. Pickle. Now this is risky. You're just like clinging a wall. There we go. There we go. There we go. Again, whoever left that message up there is crazy. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again, and this time I'm not gonna click on any messages. Now we go down. Okay, we're somewhere new. I did it. It was me, I did it. Be wary of up, be wary of up. What's up? Be wary of up? What is up? Eh? Eh? I think I have a feeling I know what's up. I have a feeling I know what's up. And so I'm going to quickly equip this. I don't give a fuck if that calls me out the medium build. was one still here. I knew there was one still here. I remember on that fucking thread that there was one over here. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, thank the messages. Holy moly. I'm sorry, I can never look those things directly in their fucking eyes. The fact that one was probably the closest I've ever been to one, oh man. I'm literally squinting every single time I'm fighting those things, by the way. Oh, please tell me there's none more after this. Please tell me there's none after this. Please tell me there's none after this. Fuck, I'm contributing. I'm giving another message right down here. Oh man. Please let that be the last. I'm leaving my message up here, reminding the player. Like, there is a reason why there's so many messages up here being like, be wary of up, bug. Be wary of up. Be wary of up. And also be wary of up. Like, you know, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Why the fuck did they leave one behind? Holy shit. Finally, I got my final fragment. Likely ferocity first off behind. Okay, I'll go this way. Augment up ahead. Oh, okay. Why'd there bloodstain? Oh, god damn it, it's him again? I really don't want to die and have to come back down here. No! Fuck! Fuck! We're gonna be equipping this for the time being. Fuck off. I hate those things. I hate that enemy type. Make him a boss and make him permanently die. Just give him permanent death after once. After one death, please. Now I have to go back downstairs and freaking fight, get rid of that annoying scorpion that I know that spawns at the top of the roof. I hope it, I hope it doesn't, but it probably will. For fuck's sake. I hate the jumping in this game because you don't know if it's going to be long or short. Big or small. It really depends on how long you hold the button, I think. Actually, no, I need to go down here. If I'm doing this, I might as well just start wearing armor. If I'm going to be a medium build because of this hecking blade. Yeah. I should have ate crab. What the heck? FromSoft, please. Please. It doesn't even show you where it is. Actually, I know where it is. It's on the side of the heckin' building right there. Probably still there. Fuck. Don't you dare roll in here, you big old fucking buffoon. Die. I hate that thing. I hate these enemy types. I don't know what I hate the more. Actually, no, I hate the spooters more. I hate the scorpions more. I hate them. I hate the fact that you have to go down there for a freaking thing. What's even over here? Another elevator? Great. Great. No way. Yeah, that is no way I would survive that fall. Oh, I see. It goes off to the other sides as well. Fascinating. No guard railings on this elevator. What the? Thank you. Oh, F you. Here's what I'm gonna go do. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me. Just keep following me. Just keep following me. Yep, 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 yep. Do you think he's dead yet? Do you think he fell? How come you don't use the that ranged lightning attack against the big dude? Because they don't stagger. They don't stagger at all. And that's what terrifies me. Where'd he go? Oh, he was waiting for me right there. He's stuck, I think. No, he's not stuck. Can't you just... I mean, I could. There. Oh, fuck. But he can also range me from a distance. It fucking sucks. I hate those lock-on attacks. Yeah, but you can just kite him out of his range. Kinda. He can only really return fire with one attack, so you can read it. But the thing is, it's usually either a long-range attack or he's gonna go all balls to the wall. There's even a stronger variant of him, by the way. Where is he? Where'd he go? I don't know where he went. I'm okay with that. Oh, I think he went... Oh, wait, did he go all the way back? Yes, he did. See? No! 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 Fuck! No! No! Drink. Oh my god. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, finally. Just... Oh. You can see how these things are a hassle, right? Because he was beating the shit out of me in the corner. No, you're too close. I was. Last guy needs another freaking Spooter Scorpion. Please let this be the area I need to go to. First off, well done. Thank you. How long is this air? Are you kidding me? Another elevator! How many elevators are installed in this place? Oh my god! There's a sweet spot there between his long-range attack spell and his melee attack. Leap attacks, I feel like where you can hit him, your attack comfortably. But anyways, glad that's over, I know. Well done. Not gonna be another scorpion, right? And then praise the Pressus item. What the heck is the Pressus item? No enemy ahead, and then praise the is that a lie? Is that a lie? I mean... Oh yeah, and by the way, I've actually been pointed out, apparently... I forget what these doors are supposed to tell you. I think it's like the origin of the... Not the origin, but like the story of the Haunt Scent or something. Yeah. For those who like to look very deeply into details and decrypt things. Oh man. Here it is. What the hell have I been fighting for this entire time? Praise the Tarnished. Euphoria. What is Euphoria? A twin blade symbolizing abundance, the secret treasure in the tower. Although the blades fashioned from the golden shoots are largely riddled and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. However, damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. Okay, and also has a unique skill, so it's a somber weapon. Let's check it out. Must be really good since the messages. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, we'll see. I don't use twin blades that often. Oh, there's the Horned Warrior Greatsword. Yeah, let me check that out for a second. Oh. Yeah, it's that one weapon. At least I know it's somber based. Okay, let's go check out the twin blade we got. Here it is. Euphoria. Spin. Yeah, we'll upgrade it later at the forge and see how good it is. Why not? It's the least I can do. I'm gonna go all the way back now, because there's no way I'm going back to Grace and doing that shit all over again. Nah, I'm already a medium load anyways. Might be good with 2 hands. Yeah. I had even noticed that you swap fits. Yeah, I decided to put some armor on since I'm already carrying a weapon that already gives me a medium build. I figured, might as well put some armor on to keep myself safe. Because it's like, oh, I'm walking around with a medium build and I'm practically nude. There's no point. The only reason to be wearing less in this game is to do light rolls. Anyways. The DPS better be good on the Euphoria because I'm trading a good long-range attack for it. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. There's still one more spot we need to go to, which is right over here. Another heckin' elevator. I don't know what this one leads to. Oh. Oh, we're back up, we're back up here by the tree. Huh. You're telling me this was a shortcut? You're telling me if I would have been able to just get on this branch and jump over here, I would have been back over here? What? Okay. Okay, that's nice. Here, we could probably test out the weapon around these parts. Why not? Okay, maybe not down here. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot. It's under-leveled. Hold on. I gotta go take care of him. Oh, there's 2 of you? Whoa, fuck. Easy, big guy. Alright, don't belly flop me. How is it for being underleveled? Also, does it stack damage as well as it spins? I mean, it's underleveled, so I gotta go level it up. So, without further ado, let's get back to a Grace real quick before I go back to the round table. Okay, let's just chillax. I finally got my, the final fragment. Though I'm still missing a single Spirit Ash. I need 5, I have 4. But hey, at least I got all the fragments out of the way. So that's good. Time to go crazy trying to find that final Spirit Ash, though. I don't know where the heck it is. It's out there somewhere. Either around here, somewhere out there. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, let's go back to the round table now. I want to go upgrade this new weapon. We got runes in our inventory. We can spend them. Alright. Welcome back to the round table. Don't question why it's on fire. It's because I burned the tree. And here's our blacksmith friend who used to... Yeah. I feel bad for him.
Let's go smithing.
As soon as the Erd tree started to burn, he kind of forgot his memories, and thus he forgot why he was captured and chained up here, and then he still has his purpose. Never seen big on FromSoft games. Someone gifted me Dark Souls 1 a long time ago, and while I loved it mechanically, I just couldn't get into how bleak and lonely the game felt. Yeah, I mean, there are some NPCs, but you make it feel fun as heck, though. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, maybe I'll try out the Dark Souls franchise one day. Because the only FromSoft games I've actually completed on the channel is this game, I mean the base game, and Armor Core 6. All VODs are available on my VOD channel. Go check it out. It's in my channel I don't know. You click the page and you'll see the full menu channel. Go check it out if you want to see full VODs. I finally have my editor working on thumbnails on that channel. Yeah, Armor Core is FromSoft. Yeah. I really wish they would re-release their previous games on the PC, because the only one that's available is Armor Core 6. Because I really doubt we'll get any new Armor Core games anytime soon. Alright, let's strengthen this thing. So yeah, it is smithing stone, which luckily I got a bunch. My buddy was telling me all about it. I've heard it was awesome. Oh yeah, it's great. If you're a fan of Gunpla and mech games. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, I kind of want to also strengthen that other blade we ended up getting. Where was it? Yeah, I think it was Honed Warrior. It was also another somber-based weapon. I've never been big on mecha in general, but if I'm ever itching for a game, I would definitely give it a shot. Yeah. I'll be honest, I've been meaning to return to another mecha game, Daemon X Machina? Or was it Daemon X Machina? I forget. But yeah, pretty much it's a pretty interesting mech game I played until I got busy with Armor Core 6. And I kind of forgot about it, and now they're having a sequel on the Switch 2, and yeah, I was like, hey, maybe I should go back and check out the game. The story was alright. Wasn't anything I was too getting into. But yeah. Actually, now I think about it, let me go back to the Two Fingers real quick. How's it going? Actually, no, I've already done all my duplicates. I don't want to, like, use up the only remembrance I have of the bosses I've fought. And I've already picked up a lot of their gear. Okay, I'm good. Anyways, I think, yeah. I have no idea where that last Spirit Ash is. The first Daemon X Machina story was a very weird story. The story was very weird too. Like, the only thing I remember from Daemon X Machina was the fact that the more I was upgrading my character, it just, yeah. Also, I'm sorry I haven't been looking at your messages. I have like I should really just separate my chats at the moment. Hold on. I'm gonna try to drag the Kick chat and the YouTube chat in a separate window since my Twitch chat is kind of dead right now. Okay, this is going to be rough. Let me just squeeze. Oh my god, I'm just squeezing my chats together. The only one that doesn't want to, like, not want to cut the text is the YouTube chat. What were you saying, Artificial? Hello, Kick chat. Yes. I think the new Daemon X Machina game will have to do for a while. The first Daemon X Machina had a very weird story, and the story was very was told very weirdly too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure all FromSoft games put the player in a really depressing situation. Yeah. Definitely. But yeah, where was I? I'll be honest, we can see how we can do without the final Spirit Ash. I don't think we'll be able to beat the final boss tonight. In fact, before I even think about beating the final boss, let me go spend my runes on some other stuff. I just want to go purchase some more smithing stones. What little do I have? Little of the 8. Little of all of this. And little of the 1s. There we go. Wait, did I have any more bell bearings to give you? No. You have these big corporations sending you messages where they gossip about direct competitors. It's so weird. Didn't Armor Core do something similar, I think? Actually, no, it was like companies fighting against each other. And then it's like you are pretty much your mech is pretty much an amalgamation of different parts from said companies they offer to sell you. And the huge thing that happened was that our character isn't around to see or even hear about them. They're just like passing out every single time there's a time skip, and there's like a lot of time skips, really. I'm gonna have to like revisit Daemon X Machina? I don't know how you say it. Sometime down the line. Maybe after I beat Shadow the Erd Tree, I don't know. Alright, we can, okay, it's like 5 a.m. I'm a bit tired, but we can attempt at least one time with the boss. So basically like being a live streamer, but instead of live streaming, you're a giant robot. I guess I have to return to the game. Alright, let's see. Can we fight him? Maybe I should... Actually, can I be a light build? Actually, wait, no, I have the heavy... Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I can be a light load with this. Let me put my proper attire on. Actually, which one did... I think these gauntlets actually have some pretty damage negation against Holy. Okay, let's see how we do with this one. Probably won't be as good, but better than nothing. Okay, let's summon you, my friend. Let me drink. And then let's go in. I'm excited to see if the damage special stacks. And maybe if I'm fighting against a different enemy, this is Radon. Or Rogue or was it Maid? Radon possessing Moog's body. Oh, fuck.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. Darn. In Demon X Machina, you are you have no handler, you are a solo merc, and you can just, and then all the corpos will start sending you gossip everywhere for no reason. To do such thing, you never say a single word. Does his aggro switch base on whoever is doing highest DPS? No, I think it's based on whoever's closest or attacks him last. So if I hit him, he's going to chase after me. If someone hits him while they were trying to hit me, they focus on him. Or sometimes he focuses the nearest player. Sometimes I remember seeing him fight an enemy, he turns around, he starts chasing me. But yeah. That's what I've noticed. I don't know, I'm kind of like experimenting with the weapons. I might go try that horned blade I got earlier. Wait, was this not upgraded? Horned Warrior's Greatsword? Wait, hold on, I didn't upgrade this blade? I thought I did. Oh, what a shame. Is it upgraded? Hold on. Well, the damage doesn't track, actually. Odd. Very odd. Sounds like a big lightning sword that has a pretty good choice, but let's see. Let's see what you do go with. Pretty much I can just do that. I can spam that attack towards him. I'm pretty curious. Also, I forgot to summon my other friend. Yeah, no, this ain't doing shit. But since you never finished playing Demon X Machina, I can't even mention the super secret big twist at the end of the true ending. Okay. Oh yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, it's not gonna work out too well. The only thing I've had that worked out pretty good against Radon is if I get my Blasphemous Blade, because with my Blasphemous Blade, I could easily do the ult that does heal me a little bit. Also, let me get both my friends. I'm not gonna beat this boss tonight, chat. It's like 5 a.m. I'm a bit tired. It's Friday night, or technically Saturday morning. So you might need to join me for like Sunday stream or something. And I might set up an abiotic factor stream later today.
General Radahn.
If I run away, you see?
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
And then they
Maid
focus
will
on
have
fuck.
his dignity.
Oh, that move, I hate it. You see, I hate that move. Oh. I take the Radahn. Second phase. There you go. So, remember Radahn's brother? Mm-hmm. Yep. Look at that.
Lord brother.
One-chan.
At long last you are returned.
You've been resurrected out of the corpse of Moog, who kidnapped me. Or kidnapped Mikola.
Tarnished one.
Mm-hmm. That's me.
Aspiring lord of the old order.
Yeah.
If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Am I just fighting incest at this point? Is this what this boss battle is? Radahn, there's a femboy on your back.
Radahn.
Man, time for holy damage. Oh boy. Ah. Whoop, whoop. Drink. Whoop. Whoop. Nope. Fuck. The fact that my friends are still alive has amazed me. Damn it. I just wanted to show off that cutscene for tonight to the new viewers. Yeah, that was a huge range. Gigantic. Enormous. Apparently, you know, when the two brothers get together, they you know, it was kind of weird now I think about it, because Mikola's on top and Radahn's on the bottom. Are Dodge's iframes? I believe so. I do believe they are iframes, so you could technically time it, but I'm someone that has horrible timing, so yeah. But you can see how I make good progress with the Blasphemy Blade, because with the Blasphemy Blade, I could easily just avoid the damage. Okay, I'm really rethinking if I should probably have the talisman that gives me, yeah, enhances attack with two-handed weapons. Oh, is it just, hold on. Is it specifically two-handed? Enhance attacks with two-handed weapons. Okay, so we need a two-handing weapon. Okay, got it. Miyu, just spam dodges instead of trying to time them. That's what I usually do. And you know, sometimes I'm lucky. And do you see all the, like, the little details on this sword? Yeah, I got this sword from the mouth of a snake, by the way. Remember that dude that decided to toss himself into a snake? Yeah, he pulled this freaking blade out of his freaking mouth. And yeah. I was gonna say, when you're in a melee range of the big boy, you cannot get out of his range. Better be time the dodge. He moves faster than your move speed. Yep, pretty much. Anyways. Look at little squirming hands. Ew, that sword is disgusting. So cool. I know. It came from the mouth of a snake. A giant snake. And it was decided to be sized up for us. Anyways. What I like to do at the beginning of this battle is dodge his attack, and then... Oh.
A pleasure to see you.
God damn it.
But those remains do not belong to you.
Yeah, they don't belong to you. We're here to, like, avenge Moog, who by the way, we killed. But then you guys decided to use his corpse to resurrect Radon. Well, fuck. I can't get out of that animation, by the way. That's the roughest part about this boss battle. And I'm at like max power. And my spirit and my summons are like second to last max power. Was it second to max? But yeah. Now what I should have done is eat some crab. There you go, I ate some crab. And then let me... is there anything good? I should probably put some more equipment for my... Oh yeah, I forgot, we got scorpion stew. Yeah, why not? Yeah, you try and use dodges to get out of his range, which you literally can't do. I'm sure it's a forced habit because it's a good strat for other enemies. Yep. Pretty much. Anyways, I don't know if we'll beat the boss tonight. I'll give it a couple more tries, and yeah. Alright, let's do this. Summon. And... Oh. I missed.
General Radon. A pleasure to see you.
You say he focuses on them then?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have these dignity.
Oh. Okay, not even focusing on me for that attack. Ah, that fucking range. Now, the funny part is if I get him down to like the least health and then he kills me. That was better. I might think it might be better to do a gamble on the dodge timings and pointless try to get out of his range. Yeah, it is a good gamble, I must admit. Because if you do get hit more often than not, you're saving HP. That's true. And also, if I do hit him with my special attack on displayed, I am getting HP. And also, I have this Crimson Seed Talisman that greatly boosts HP restoration from a flask. I don't know if it applies to the special attack that this Blasphemous Blade does. I want to hope so, but yeah. Also, I don't know if the two-handed sword talisman is helping me out. Here's what I might do. I might swap it out for another one. I forgot where was it? Oh yeah, here it is. Shards of Alexandria, because it greatly boosts my attack's power of skills. Let's see. It's like 5:30 a.m. I'm going to be staying up till I forgot to summon my friends. Well, you and me, Radon. Let me study your attacks. Now, the thing that does get me is his range stuff. Whenever he's like pulling the swords up and like the ground just crumbles beneath me, I have no idea if that's timing or something. Or the risk taking the hit every time. Yeah, but there's a chance he'll just one-tap me. Alright, Tolier, get ready. And also you, old man, join me. You know, here's a funny thing that might work. Probably not, actually. No, I think it probably won't work. I need to remember which one. Did I actually put the Ash of War? No, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Now let me check something. Okay, this is blocking, something I barely do in my games. Blocking. I don't know if you can stagger him. That's the problem I'm seeing. No, time to eat some more crab. All right, here we go.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah, you want to make sure your lord's body is not being used for such heresy. Nope, I don't have my fucking mana on. I forgot to stack up on mana. I ran out. when I was trying to do that attack to get some more health. Ah. Also, it looks like my companions or my mimic wasn't going to survive the second wave, I can tell. Like, here's a funny thing that I currently got in my inventory. This item right here, raw meat dumpling. It's supposed to restore your HP full. And fun fact, your mimic cannot get poisoned by this, even though you have the chance of being poisoned. But if your mimic is smart enough and actually eats this, your mimic will get all their health back. So that's the only reason I got this weird meat dumpling in my inventory. Just so my mimic could eat it. Hopefully. One would hope. I tell you. I forgot who told me that, but yeah. I get customers coming in chat telling me the most wackiest stuff. Mm-hmm. Like, here, you know what? While I'm at it, let me have some scorpion stew. How about it? I heard this stuff was pretty good.
A pleasure to see you.
Fuck.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
You see, when he starts pulling out, like, the double-bladed attack, where he swings and then swangs, it's the swing, that's what really gets me. And sadly, I'm all out of scorpion stew. Whoop-de-doo. I wish the old lady gave me her recipe. Honestly. That would have been nice of her. Do I still have... Hold on, let me double check something. Because this is a consumable, right? I'm actually kind of curious. What does this do? Summons one from death. How do you summon... Okay, hold on. And we'll overwrite my mimic.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have...
Oh, it does summon one. Very temporarily. Oh. Should have dodged from the side. Oh. Fuck. Oh, artificial! You didn't know my blasphemy blade regains my health? That's why I've been using it a bunch during my main LP. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's great. This is the only weapon I know that actually helps you regain your health. There's another blade I could use. I could try using Ranni's greatsword. That is another weapon that I can still use in a light build. Now the thing is, let me just drink this. There we go. Eat some crab. And yeah. Also have my mimic on standby. Dodges were smooth though. Oh yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Come on, hit me. Dang it. He didn't do so. Damn it. This guy's supposed to pure dodge once he aggro's you? Yeah. Alright. We'll give it a few more tries tonight. Alrighty, so... yeah, it was good. I nearly timed each hit. Yeah, if it just his final hits at the end do tend to get me. But yeah, no. I tell you. Gotta love light rolls or light builds. Yeah, we're prone to being attacked very easily, but if I was built like a brick... yep. It would have been more rough. Anyways. I'm surprised they're using the regen weapon with a light load build. I like having health.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Fuck. Dang it. I have no idea if you can also parry his attacks. Because the thing with parrying, you gotta like time the hit. I don't know if you can do it with when you're two-handing a weapon. Maybe? I'm not too sure. But here. Because another thing I could do is technically be holding a shield instead, but I think if I hold a shield, it would probably lead to me having a heavy load unless I can hold... actually, yeah, I can hold the buckler and still have a light load. So it's going to be this and this. That way I can just put up my shield. Or do that, try to smack away his attack at the right moment, but that'll be funny if I could actually do that. That would actually be really funny. Anyways, let's try it.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Well, damn. Oh, actually, I have an idea. What if I use my Blasphemy Blade? I kind of wish they gave me a third companion. Because during the festival, when you fought Radon, you had like 5 or 6 other companions with you at the time. I still miss our good friend Alexandria the Pot. Instead, I currently have his remains as as my equipment. He was a great pot warrior, and he wanted me to battle him till the end. And then died. And now I have his innards as equipment. Kind of funny once you think about it. I could not see. A
pleasure to see you.
I could not see behind one of the NPCs for a split second.
Do not belong to you.
Oh well. Anyways. Oh hey, there's my 0 runes just sitting right here at spawn. Yeah, that was bad luck. It still would have been hilarious if I could probably parry Radon. Like, I'm really tempted on just looking it up. Can you parry Radon? Because if I can just time his attack and smack it right there, and then just... yeah. Oh wow. Wait, seriously?
Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
God fucking damn it. Did you get a stagger out of parrying him too? That's yeah, that is it, I do. If you're able to parry the enemy, they do stagger sometimes, so it really depends on how many times you like parry them. Cause I don't know how many with Radon specifically. Like, hold on, before I bring you two in, I really want to test it out, the waters real quick. Like how can you parry him? Why not? Okay. Mm-hmm. Again. I'm sorry, I'm feeling experimental. I think it might be his normal attacks you parried after he did the 3 normal attacks. after chasing you. Yeah, that's true. I can't do any of his gravitational attacks. But I'm really tempted. But I'm really curious. So, let me see. Radon, do a regular attack. So I can't parry that. Okay, that wasn't good timing. Interesting. But yeah, before I bring in my other allies, I just want to like see what is parryable with him. Yeah, he does do a specific attack pattern once he chases me on foot. That is true. He parried the first of them last time. Yeah. Parrying is kind of a random thing I end up doing. I can never like get myself to do parryings like specifically. It's usually luck. You know, it's just like I swing my shield at the right time, knocking it over. Anyways.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity. Dang it. It was like right sword, cross, left sword. Ah, okay. Here, if I'm gonna be using shield, I might as well just switch to my Moonblade. I'm kind of curious what was a better shield. All of them will give me a medium load, but I think the best shield I've seen so far. Okay, none of the heavy shields. Although it would be funny. It would be funny if I could just block his attacks with this shield. I'm kind of just curious on how... because I picked up the shield from a previous enemy. Although it's not leveled now that I think about it. Yeah, I think I would need to level this shield up. Which is a shame. Because I don't think it will probably protect me well. But hey, if that doesn't work, we still got... Do I even have that shield?
Do I not have the fingerprint shield? Have I never picked that up in the game? No, probably because I never actually used shields. Oh well. Oh well, I probably have like one of the best, the second best great shields in the game. Let's see how my Mimic uses it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Shout out to my pot guy for having like the biggest great shield in the game. Man. It could block anything. Do you see this? What the fuck? Jesus fucking Christ. What? I haven't even leveled this fucking shield up. He bleed. I think he has a lot less health going into the second phase now. What the fuck? Is this really what I've been missing out on with great shields? Apparently I can just tank all the hits. Wow. Amazing. Okay, we've already seen this. Oh boy. No, can't block that. Oh, you're embracing? Oi, let go of her. Let go of her. What did you do? Yo, praise Lady Ronnie for this great blade. What the fuck? He can only hurt me with holy damage. What? Now I'm curious. Do you... I can't read chat right now. Actually, I can. You could pacify this boss by just taking while the teammates do damage because his shield practically nullifies everything. Everything but holy damage. What are you doing? Oh, hi. Nope, nope. Nope, fuck. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. What? Oh, Tolier, no. Jesus fucking Christ. The shield is cracked. Drink. Oh, fuck.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
Ah. What has happened to me? What is on my head? Ow. Yeah, I know. Where's my opening to attack? Okay, except the big attack. Yeah, the big attack really does get me. But no, that's fascinating, honestly. I might actually equip my Blasphemy Blade with that shield. Like, holy shit. Does this shield even need leveling up? I'm terrified to think how, the fact that I can already tank the hits. Yeah. Okay, I'm actually curious about something, though. What was it? Alter Garment? I'm really curious. Is there an alternate version of Mesmer's garments? No. They couldn't give us a version without the rags. Okay. Yeah, all the time I was wondering why you weren't using shields. No one told me that big shields could just tank boss hits. I'll be honest. No one gave me the memo on that one. Oh, right, this is the fingerprint shield. Right, I did get it. Let's see how well this does. Now I'm really curious, what if I just do the slam attacks with the shield? Actually, you know what, I'm switching back to the other shield. The other shield had some pretty good slam attacks. Alright.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Oh, there we go. Are you still a light mode with that shield? No. No way. With the shield that big, I am a medium build. Yep, as you can see. This is why I haven't been rocking any of those shields, because they're big and heavy. I still have, you know what? I still have this sword. Yeah, why not? Why don't we bring the sword that I got from the Elden Beast? Yep. Mm-hmm. It's been a while since I've used this blade. Is there a reason why you're not armoring then? Aesthetics. I want to look good for the cutscene. I mean, I'll be honest, when I was fighting Mesmer, I was wearing the same robes. Mm-hmm. But yeah, the only reason I'm like this is for cutscene purposes.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Oh, finally, good. My Mimic is using the secondary. Oh, nope, that wasn't going to help me. Nope. Oh, there you go. Mm-hmm. Let's see how this blade can take us. Right. Oh, right. Why are you hugging me?
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
No. Fuck, I wasn't holding the blade. Okay, 1 second. I need to double check. Can I have a light build with this blade? Since it's been a while. Okay, yeah, I can. Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. There's a certain incantation I can get, I think. Oh shit, I actually have multiple open slots. Oh wait, I don't think I can actually acquire the thorn one. That one would be nice. But I need 48 faith, which I sadly don't have. But I can do those annoying feather attacks. Where's the thorn ability? Oh yeah, Mantle of Thorns. There we go. So when the enemy hits me, they get thorned. What does Hug do? Debuff? I don't know what the Hug does, honestly. Maybe it might be a debuff. I don't know. It just puts some sort of... It has to be like a buff for me to get damaged more by Holy. You can't time dodge, and you fight like an Unga Bunga. You have no armor and no shield. I'm very stubborn, yes. I somehow defeated Mesmer, by the way. May I remind you?
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
I'm covered in spikes. Try to hug me next time. And we are about to go to second base. That tentacle armor? No. It's tree armor. Or thorn armor, technically. You know, like the thorns of a rose. Pretty much that. Alright. Let me quickly show you... What was it? Memorize spells. Cover self in the Sagtree's impenetrable thorns. I wonder if I can combo that with the Divine Bird Feather spell. I gotta check that out. I swear I can like put spells on me to negate the holy damage. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see.
Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
I was eating crab. What? I'm dead. Shut up, I'm dead. Stop that. Thank you. I knew that was going to happen eventually. Alright, let's see. Traverse.
General Radahn.
God damn it.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Nope, I need more mana. God damn. Oh. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that time your customer saw that I was able to escape that big attack by just being quick. Yeah. I mean, clearly I'm able to dodge the attack, but if I use a shield, he's just going to keep whammering at me till I run out of endurance. So here's some things I could technically do right now. I could have the medallion +3. And then have the shield in my inventory. I don't know if, Yeah, sacrifice would not be worth it because it wouldn't put me into a light roll. I don't think you can ever have a light roll with a great shield. Based off of what I'm seeing. I would love if this shield didn't have a secondary, but sadly it does since it's somber based. But yeah. I don't know. Anyways, we'll try one more time. Like, I'm tired. It's like 6:30 a.m. in the morning.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Oh. That's embarrassing, I wasn't locked on. Damn. Everyone's dying. I thought I was holding the shield. Anyway, this clearly is not working. Despite the range that blade can do. Let me switch to my Blasphemous Blade. Let me get the free healing from that blade. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Okay. I wonder, what about the fingerprint blade? Would that be better? No, surprisingly this is lighter. I think you're exiting the AoE dive tech insufficiently. You're kind of going in an arc hole. Okay. Nope.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Dang it. I couldn't dodge those. Yeah, that's the rough part about wanting to do a light build, because with a light build you can dodge almost anything. Almost. What the heck? Interesting. So question, who is the guy that is opening the line when the boss battle starts? I think that was either... I think it's this guy. Yeah, it's one of my NPC allies. Because you notice they don't speak once when I was walking in there by myself. It's this guy. I believe, yeah, Pure Blood Knight Ashback. Used to I forget. I think he used to be under Moog until he died, and so he's kind of like pissed off at like Mikola for technically using Moog's body as like a cat or as like a corpse or a husk for Radon to reincarnate in. It's kind of weird, but yet again, just, yeah. He loves his One-chan, Mikola. Okay.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Dang it. You can see how little damage I was getting by holding up the shield. Yeah. If only I wasn't a dumbass and got hit, but yeah, I'm fighting this boss at like 6:30 a.m. in the morning. I should be sleeping and probably saving this for like a Sunday stream or something. I don't know. You know, when I'm actually more awake. I didn't even drink any gamer soaps or anything. I left it in the refrigerator because I didn't have enough ice. Or it was either that or my water bottle, and I kind of just chose my water bottle. It's a pretty good pick. Yeah, honestly, I like it because I put I think I put an Ash of War on it that lets me do the secondary ability to this thing. Yeah, surprisingly, it has pretty good defense. I forgot how much this turtle shell had like some pretty good defense. It's pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, my throat is dry. Speaking of which. Okay. Let's see.
Radon, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Just like the festival, all over again. Uh-huh. That didn't even hit him. When did I get all my flashback? What the heck? Well, rip me. Damn it. Okay, this shield is pretty good. Or I guess as they say nowadays, pretty goated. I'm not used to modern day vocabulary. I read a dictionary back in 2012. And I still fumble my words. Oh well. At least I can block pretty good while taking little damage. Now what I really wonder... Boost guarding ability? Wonder if this will help out. Okay. I might have to save this for another time.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
I think I was too close. I mean, it's pretty rough, but I'm getting good progress with the Blasphemy Blade out of all my weapons I've been using so far. I don't know, unless something else is, like, better suited against him. Actually, could I make him bleed? Could I make Radahn bleed? That is a good question. I'm gonna be asking that question like Batman asked Superman in that one movie that... Eh. I wasn't a fan of that version of Batman. I don't know, he was like big, buff, he showed up out of nowhere. He never had his own standalone movie. He was just that Batman that was just part of Justice League at one point. It's like if you had Iron Man show up in the Avengers without Iron Man 1 or 2 happening. And I think he was supposed to get his own standalone film, but instead they scrapped it. Yeah.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I don't think the bleed was working that good. Actually, I forget if Rivers of Blood actually did bleed. Wasn't effective towards Radahn, though. Let me try Sword of the Night real quick. Because I'm like curious, because this thing has a pretty interesting special that I would love to try. Interesting. I thought I was a light build with this shield.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
See, I'm kind of curious now. What if I bring in my other greatsword, the Rune Blade? Since I can do secondaries with the shield. Also, I forgot, I also have another blade called this one. Is it a pole blade? Alright, I'm just experimenting with different weapons at this point. I'm not even trying to beat the boss, honestly. I'm trying to see what does the most damage to it. What the abilities would work good against it. Since I'm A-okay with my defense. Yeah, I just want to see what clicks, you know? Mm-hmm.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Darn. I ran out of stamina. It was okay, but it wasn't meh, honestly. Oh, it's because I'm holding the staff. Oh yeah, hold on. This weapon did give me a light load. Interesting. Hannah Millennia. Oh, you need 48 dex. No wonder why I couldn't wield this. Even though it's a plus 10. When the heck did I do that? Now, this is actually a pretty funny weapon. At this point, I'm just showcasing weapons to you customers. Yeah, pretty much. Because this thing has a very funny secondary. And I forget, I think I get FP from this. I forget if that's how it worked. So, one second, let me double check.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
And it's watching Sassunia go on about different weapons and stats. Yeah, I don't do it as often. But no, that was funny. What I like to call this weapon, like, what was it called? The Nox Flowing Hammer, or I like to call this the Dong. Like, come on, look at it. And the way it literally helicopters, this thing's hilarious. Okay, I don't really care about my shield thing. It honestly doesn't help too much. Enhances final hits, that's chain attack. Enhances critical attacks, so love that. The thing is about the stuff I currently got on, this really helps me with my recovery speed. This helps me when I'm healing. This is just so I can have more HP in general. Alright. Please take me to second phase with this weapon. That would be so hilarious.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Okay, the range is not too good.
Belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
I don't think I can reach him up here with this. I don't know, I keep slipping up with this. Like, I have to be kind of close. Are you serious? Oh, damn it. It was only for a few seconds. The fact that I actually was able to do that to him was hilarious. With this weapon. Just to break his stance. Okay, time to beat him with hammers. I forgot I have, what was it called? This automatic dodge move in this, with this weapon. Hold on, I'll show you in a second what this is about. Because it's the Ash of War, which is like little perks that you just put on the side of your weapon. You can't do it for like somber-based weapons that already have one like built in, but at least, yeah, for this one, I have that one, what was it called? Oh yeah, Bloodhound Step. Which is pretty much your easy dodge in this game. And when I mean by easy dodge, I mean you can go sliding.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time.
See?
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Well. Okay, well, that was fun while it lasted. I'm just taking some funny meme weapons I've made. Because I think that's what I used against Radagon long ago. I don't know, it was something funny like that. Oh yeah, I forgot I had like a giant axe that gives me a medium. It's not no light build here. Let's see. When the heck did I get this harpoon? You know, oh, dang, I have a medium build with this thing. Oh man. Oh yeah, didn't I say I was going to use my rune blade? I forgot. I'm tired. I'm tired. It's almost 7 a.m. There is no way I'm beating this boss at 7 a.m. in the morning. I think for next stream I'll probably go crazy trying to look for that final spirit ash so I can max up both me and my spirit summons. Because they're still a level away. Use that one single spirit ash somewhere out there in the main game. But yeah. Alright.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have.
Dang it. It's too heavy. Like the rune blade, as you've seen before, is nice against weaker enemies. Yeah, it's a bit of a mix when it comes to bosses, though. Let me test something real quick. Okay, if I equip... Oh, yeah, a Great Jar Arsenal or... Okay, yeah, Great Jar Arsenal, that would actually give me a light load with this blade, actually, funny enough. Huh. Okay, I'll test it out. But yeah, this boss really does make Mesmer look like nothing. I know I've been told about that before. Okay, let's go.
General Radahn.
Stop looking at me, Radahn.
After all this time.
Yamate.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Oh, come on. That move again, when I was low on HP and I was looking for an opening to heal. Yeah. It do be like that. I should really... I'm looking at the recording timer. I should really stop. It's like almost 5 hours in. Alright. Okay. 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 I swear I had like an item that can prevent or really boost to holy. I could use that instead. Yeah. Okay, let's go. So gotta do this.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. I'm tired. I'm pretty tired. It's just like I was really locked in for a second, and then, yeah. So I switch out the blasphemy blade. Or maybe I should try out a different weapon, because they still give me light loads. Oh yeah, actually, now that I think about it, how about the Sword of Light? Now, the most funniest thing I love about this sword is that when I first got it, it came with like a +9 pre-installed. And so I was like, okay, here, take my very rare stone that I don't get a lot of. Especially for the somber base weapons. But you know, this would be pretty cute. This would be pretty hilarious if I'm able, because the range on this thing is pretty nice. Alright, let's see. Let me do this. The drink, also hello Thunderbird in chat, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I was checking out your stream of Repo earlier, and yeah. I tried to give you some helpful tips in the chat. Alright, did I eat crab? No, actually, you know what? Yeah, it's probably eat crab. Alright, let's see. Oh.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time.
Alright, here we go.
But those remains do not belong to you.
I have the power! Okay, this doesn't help. With the stance I take... I don't think this is helpful. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not help. I mean, it's nice, but the thing is, I'm holding it up in a stance where I can't, where I'm just like open to any attack he does, and he's going to do it immediately. as soon as he hits me. Nothing like good old reliable. I forgot I also had this Astral War on it. Now this blade is the thing that carried me through like the beginning of base game. The very start. The Lord Sword, Heavy Greatsword. I think I stole this from a cart a giant was like pulling. Yeah, it was hilarious. I sound like an old man telling about these stories. Like, I remember when I first was in the lands between. I didn't do the tutorial stage because I didn't go down the thing, and then I was clueless for half the game. Yeah, no, I was dumb for that. Anyways. Didn't I just eat crab? I'm tired. You can do that 2 times?
A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Oh. Yeah. Oh well. So far, out of all the blades I've been experimenting with, the only blade that's been able to get me so far has been the Blasphemy Blade. Yep. And yes, it's because of the healing effect it does. Because it kept me alive and kept me preventing me from spamming my elixirs. The thing I probably have to have on is like the mana. I'm starting to think maybe I should give myself one more mana elixir. Make it 6 instead of 5. I know I'm covering up my inventory thing on my side, but yeah. All right.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
targeting me again. After you bloody rolled. Damn it. It's like he looks like he's about to go to the other characters, and then he's like, zoinks! No, I'm coming after you. I see you about to hit me. Like, geez, thanks, Moog. Or just, yeah, you know, yeah. Thanks, Moog, for not disintegrating properly, and instead you let your body be recoverable. Thanks.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Come on.
Become our new lord. A boy not for gods, but for men.
No, he's like hovering right above it. That's why, you see? There's, yeah. Anyways, I think we're done for tonight. We're not for tonight this morning. But yeah, we'll get back to him another time. I still need to find that final Spirit Ash wherever it is. I have no idea where. But yeah, yeah. There's something I missed around here, I think. But anyways, I'll have to do some looking around. Yeah, I have no idea how you're pushing it when it's this late for you. I'm used to it. Yeah, I've done all-nighters. But the thing is like even during my 24-hour stream, I literally paused the timer to sleep for like 7 hours. So technically it was like a 38-something stream. But yeah, no, so I'm looking at the timer, it's like already past the 5-hour mark on the recording. Man, bless my upload speed. Anyways, yeah, we'll continue this another time. I'm just glad that tonight, at the very least, like, okay, I'll show you something. At the very least, I was able to at least get maxed seg tree blessings, so that pretty much gives me like the max power stuff, so I don't feel weak in these lands. But I'm still off by 1 for the Spirit Ash blessings. That will give my companions power. Because as you can see here, I technically need 4. And I only, actually no, I need 5, and I only have 4. But yeah. And you know, actually now I think about it, you know, one more thing I want to try actually. I know I've been having the Mimic thing the entire time, but there's another pretty good spirit, Black Knight Teach, which if you're not, well, I mean, you probably listened to it during the lore video segment I was showing. Yeah, the Black Knights were technically the thing that actually killed, what's his name? Godwin, I think. So yeah, I have them as a summon. I just want to see how good Teach does, since I haven't brought Teach at all. Yeah, excuse me, in this game. Or in this boss battle. Anyways.
General Radahn.
Oh, damn.
A pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Oh, Teach is already getting frickin' destroyed. What? That's new. You see, chat, when I'm like very quiet, that's when I'm actually focusing. Also, I've never seen him done that. Is that what happens when I like approach him? I'm actually kind of curious now. Because I was actually pretty close to him, and then he decided to do that swiping attack instead of his, like, you know, ground slam. His Eilden slam. Anyways, you can see how the reason why I like Black Knight Teach, because it literally destroys, like, 25% of the boss's HP bar from the get-go. Although, honestly, it seems like he's pretty weak. But I should really mess around with some summons, see what sticks.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Go. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Doing again. Fuck. Also, you know what? While I'm at it, there's another spell. Like, I know I'm really pushing it. I'm looking at time, really pushing it. Holy shit. Alright, let me actually change the Hone Bolt to... What was that one spell? It was at the top of my head I was thinking about. What was that spell I was thinking about at the top of my head? Okay, the tornado one actually sounds pretty good. Oh yeah, right. Bugs. Blood flies. I not have my casting rod? Oh, because it'll give me a medium load. Well, at the very least, I'll have the Grand Order seal on my side. Alright, and then we go in.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Maid will have his dignity.
Yeah, the bugs got him. Not gonna lie, when I actually aimed at him with the bugs, they were eating up at him. This was the thing I did with the Frenzied Flame boss back in the Spooky Swamps. Yeah. Anyways, okay, I'm done for tonight. I'm looking at the recording. We're almost hitting 5.5 hours. I regret my upload speed. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna handle this later or sometime soon. I don't know. I just wanted to mess around with this boss for a bit. See what he's all about. Anyways, okay. Maybe I'll try to grind for some levels off stream or something. Like, I'm close to level 300, and so yeah, I could try to push it. And I know some good grinding spots in the game that I could do. Anyways, like, freaking 7:30 a.m. in the morning. Holy shit. I really pushed tonight's stream for like 10.5 hours. At least I know my internet's working good now. I don't know. I recently got a new internet line installed because apparently the one I've been connected to is like over a decade old. I think that shit was installed in the 90s. And so pretty much my ISP offered to run me a new line because I think I was like on my 6th mechanic trying to figure out what the heck was up with my upload speed and why it would like constantly drop and every now and then. Especially whenever they have like they're working on whenever they have like maintenance, because after the maintenance time my upload speed used to be like so shoddy. And yeah, pretty much. I was adjusting my chat at the moment. Okay, so anyways, I'm going to be wrapping up tonight's stream. Thank you, customers, for joining me, hanging out in chat and such. I'm actually quite surprised how active the YouTube chat was tonight. Both good and the bad. Ow. Anyways. I'll probably continue this on Sunday. I might be doing some co-op based games like I usually do on Saturday. I might just ask my co-host if they want to do some abiotic factor or something. Anyways, yeah, that's pretty much it. See you customers later. I'm gonna go raid someone on the Twitch side. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, but nor do I know anyone to raid. But yeah, no, good talking about Elden Ring lore and such. Honestly, I really wish that one customer, I forgot what his name was. Something. Yeah, was there here tonight. Anyways. Who's doing what on the Twitch side? Alright, let's go... Let's go raid this person playing Fallout 3. Yeah. I'll toss a sub your way. This has been fun. Thanks. Oh yeah, no problem. Glad you enjoy. Oh, I just realized I'm on my AFK screen. Okay, here we go. Here, the cafe is closing. And whenever I actually do beat the boss, what's my plans for after Elden Ring? I'm thinking Kiwami 2 Yakuza. Either that or I continue playing more Metal Gear. So yeah, look forward to that soon. I should really catch up on some art commissions. Well, not really art commissions. I mean, I can think of like one at the top of my head, but yeah, there's some art redeems that people on the Twitch side has redeemed. So yeah. Let's go raid this user. Okay. I'll see you customers in the morning. Good night. Yeah, and also, if you do want to catch my streams, I guess on the YouTube side, I guess I should say... Actually, if I say the word subscribe on my YouTube live stream, I think when I say the word subscribe, the button actually glows. I don't know if that's real or if it only counts for, like, videos. But yeah. Yeah, just ding the bell if you want to be notified, or join my Discord where I always notify you customers whenever I'm live. If I remember. I don't know, I slip up every once in a while. So feel free to yell at me if I do that. Man, I recently put WD-40 in my frickin' chair, and when I lean back, I usually expect it to squeak. Oh, it's not squeaking, it feels good. God, this is great. This is a good feeling. It really is a classic tool for repairing things. That and duct tape. For me, it's like more like electric tape. Anyways. Okay, we're done.